shaking aggressively.
We're started.
Okay. Subscribe to earn drops.
What the fuck?
By Crunchyroll.
Don't show again. Wait. Actually.
Me when I roll crunchily.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh my god.
That ends in 5 days. Dismiss.
Baby, I completely forgot about this. I must shame you. You understand.
On stream, Otto?
What did I do?
We were just laying in bed, and then he started doing the Stickler voice, and Stickler called himself the Stick.
He as in Stickler. Stickler started doing the Stickler voice.
Okay! I got confused. I'm like, wait, who are you talking about?
The Stickler.
The Stickler?
He called himself the Stick.
We were playing a game where I was trying, we're trying to make each other laugh, so I start doing the Stickler voice, like, I am inevitable, and he looked at me with so much rage.
As you should. As you should.
These are the Frenchiest Fry, aka the Stick.
It is I, the icky sticky.
Not impersonation shall come anywhere close to my succulent tones.
He constantly.
I literally just threw up in my mouth.
Hey, Jeannie, when's the YouTube short of this coming up?
I'll make it like right after stream, I think.
I want to give Hifumi Yamada express permission to draw that man pregnant and then kill him in cold blood.
I need to draw that man and quarter him.
I need to draw that man and then burn it.
He needs to be burned at the stake for his crimes.
He knows what he did.
Knowing is exactly what I am here to do. For isn't the pursuit of knowledge in one's true keenest interest?
I'm going to commit a violence upon you.
Also, Lunar's here in chat.
Hey, Judy, I just had...
Hi, Lunar.
I just had, like... Hi, honey! I just had a fucking prophetic vision from an angry god.
Yeah?
Wesley Stickler and Violet Grammary doing, like, the fucking Barbie and Ken mugshots.
Oh, yeah.
Artists, get on that now! I will pay Jax for that. But who's doing what, though?
Stickler's crying, obviously. And Violet... I think Violet's just fucking vibing with it.
Yeah.
Like, Violet's, like, posing with it.
Wait, are you talking about the Barbie and Ken mugshot thing?
Yes!
Yes.
Yes!
Oh. I thought that it would be more fitting if it was, Stickler and Spark Brushel.
Oh
my
so
god!
Kinda right.
Wait!
Like, Spark Brushel is definitely the fucking Ken one.
Oh my god!
And then Stickler is the other one. It's the Barbie.
Otto,
The other one's called
genius.
Barbie, baby.
Yeah, no, I know.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I was blind.
Welcome. Ladies, gents. Both and neither. We're back.
I thoroughly finished my burritos.
Excellent. I'm glad you shoveled that
I barely
burrito in your
finished
hole.
one.
We are back with
There
more...
was insertion.
We are back with more Danganronpa.
Mr. Godot!
Lord. Right, we were doing free time.
Your pets!
Chapter select.
Yeah, we were.
Continue.
You know what's really funny, guys?
Huh?
What?
I have implemented Godot's like sight thing with the red into Mar.
Oh my god.
You can't see red on the white?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No.
Wonderful.
It
So,
tints
Genie, who do
everything
we
white
want to hang out
pink.
with?
I believe you are forced to choose Sayaka for this first one.
But also add.
Add? 40 seconds.
Yeah.
There's no one here anyway. Oh, sorry, Lunar's here. Hi, Lunar.
Hi, honey.
We can be
I hope you're doing shishily.
Wait.
I guess I should press the doorbell. I've been here just playing Helldivers while I listen. Unbelievable.
Genie,
yes.
You didn't explore the map to talk to everyone. It's too late now.
Ah!
No, it's not.
Wait, no, it's not.
Oh, okay.
No, as in like.
I mean, yeah, you're right. It's technically not wrong, not too late.
I think Angus was saying you didn't not have to close the game.
Well, I did anyway.
Okay.
But this is true. Yes, you did anyway.
Oh, we ended up with Kyoko this time.
You cannot perceive the things that you have done in this life, can you, Makoto?
Genie's gonna make me have a trigger happy habit.
I know what you did in 4th grade.
So whenever you go to hang out with someone, it will be like, hey, do you want to spend time with them? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Alright. Map. Okay.
Ball!
Oh, wow!
What the fuck did you say?
Ball!
The 3 baddest bitches are all in the hallway.
Nice.
Toko's in her room.
Toko's in her room.
Ball!
Don't be mean to Ifumi.
I'm not! He ball!
Can you knock on Toko's door? Actually?
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
Aoi... Chihiro... Toko!
You dare talk shit about the Alpha and the Omega?
I guess I should press the doorbell. Ding dong. Ding dong, bing bong.
What's your problem?
What are you doing here? Why do I have to go through all this?
Oh, it's her.
I didn't do anything to deserve it.
Oh.
Fuck you.
Bye. Okay. See you later.
She is unstable.
You don't want to know what I can do to your parents, Makoto Naegi.
What?
What, are you gonna make him divorce?
I like to think that Makoto just has, like... You know, like, how people's consciousness is portrayed as, like, the little angel and devil on their shoulders?
Yeah.
I like to think that Makoto just has, like, a Hifumi and a Mondo, and it's not clear which is supposed to be which.
Why is Hope's Peak Academy like this? Very bizarre.
Oh, okay, bye. Alright, I'm looking for... Oh! Hey, bitch! Getting stuck in here is, like, totally disgusting. I want to get out of here!
I think it's funny that when you talk to them, like, words just smack them in the face, and it's like you're punching them.
Yeah.
Oh! Hi, me, the one and only Hifumi Yamada.
Oh.
Gonna beat the fuck.
It's already over for
Get out of my
sight,
Naegi. Out of my sight, peasant.
Hmm.
Good time.
Dining hall. Celeste is in there.
That's ain't gonna be. Might as well not do a better bakes than me. Oh wait, there is not.
I'm so sussed out by Celeste, but I kind of love her.
Everyone's working hard trying to find an exit, are they not? Good luck with that. I have no interest in such menial labor.
She's just gonna vibe here.
Wait.
Yes?
What are you doing?
There are people in the pantry.
Pantry!
We gotta go to the
Listen, the map is still like the map's still a little confusing to me.
Oh, I need to sneeze.
No.
No.
Hello, lovely ladies.
How do we get out of here? There's gotta be an exit somewhere.
She looks like... Oh, what's his name?
Pick anyone from JoJo's or like Fist of the North Star.
No, this
Baki.
is like Kingdom Hearts Final Fantasy.
Oh my gosh.
Huh?
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I've played both of those
What,
games
Baron?
extensively.
I think I know. Are you fucking kidding me? I think I know.
Their battery's low.
Imagine
I
low
have-
battery.
Sephiroth. That's the name.
Ah.
No, she
Oh,
doesn't.
there.
She's just a buff Sephiroth.
What?
It's the hair.
Hey,
It's the hair.
did you find a way out of here? I didn't find a thing. Nothing zippo zilch. Lost all my motivation.
Fun random canonical fact about Final Fantasy: Sephiroth canonically uses an entire bottle of shampoo and conditioner every time he takes a shower.
Oh, just like Mar.
Oh yeah, there's someone in the laundry room.
Yeah.
There's
I'm
also
skipping
probably
over.
going to be people in the main school.
Yeah. Remember that you can switch
What
tabs.
Yeah.
should I do?
Those are some big cameras.
I'm kind of scared. Are we really trapped in here?
Yep.
Fuck.
Hey, bitch!
Oh.
Where is he?
God.
Where is he? Where is he? Where is he?
Oh god. Oh, I can feel. I can feel my stocks diminishing. Ah. Fuck. Hello there. Listen. Who were you again? I apologize for my poor memory. It's a memory of the poor, aka you. It's so hard to remember things I don't care about.
Is that a ding?
Kind of.
Would you mind getting out of my face? Thank
Wait, was
you.
that Chicken Man?
That was Chicken Man.
I see, I see.
I'm gonna flick quarters at you until you leave.
You carry quarters? I figured you'd be too rich for that.
Makes a nice impromptu weapon. Dude, you okay? You look at him with the sack of quarters. Hey, I'm kind of busy here, man. Looking for an exit. I figured the exit would be a good place to start. That's like convincing? I'm totally slacking off. I'm sure we'll get out of here somehow.
You,
Thank you, Hiro.
What?
thank you, hero. Thank you very much. That.
Well, look, if the exit happens to be an exit, then it's an exit.
Oh, hey, it's Baseball Man.
You can enter the AV room. I don't think you've been here before.
Oh yeah, I don't think so.
So we can also explore for coins.
I remember being in here
I
last
don't,
time.
actually. It's a DVD player,
We were not here before.
but I
We were
don't
not.
see any actual discs nearby.
Really? I don't understand my brain sometimes.
It's okay. Neither do I. My brain,
It was
that is.
probably the zebra print classroom you're thinking of.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe. DVD player is useless by itself. If we had something to watch, at least that'd help pass the time. Coin.
Coin.
Nice!
Nice.
What's a coin?
Nice.
I don't think the monitors or cameras will ever have
No.
coins
Yeah.
for you.
They don't.
Whoops.
Leon's
By the
just
way,
like, I see how it is. Leave without talking to me.
Hey, listen.
Seriously? We're seriously trapped in here? That's all you gotta say, buddy? Okay, whatever.
Yeah.
Lunar says I'm gonna violently hug my boyfriend.
Good.
Do that. Ah! There he is! I love him.
Oh god,
Which
the man
bad
that
bitch would you like to
scared me.
speak to next?
Hi, Mondo.
God, mate.
And also, I don't think you've explored
Hey,
this
come
classroom
on.
since we've gotten the ability to find coins.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe how pissed off I am right now.
Stop fucking around.
When are they gonna let us out of this hellhole? I'm gonna talk to the manager.
Oh god, he's a Karen.
Oh my god.
Oh, no. All right, let's see. Pamphlet. This is the desk I woke up on when I first got here. The little pamphlet is still laying there. I have absolutely no desire to look at it ever again. No coin. No
To
coin.
be fair, if I was also locked in a building and told to kill someone if I wanted to leave, I would also be like, alright, who the fuck is behind this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to get this thing off? Does it really not come off? Seriously? I just can't believe this.
I am eating giant
the
man
clock.
gummies.
Giant what gummies?
Giant man.
man gummies.
Oh my gosh.
We have shack gummies.
Oh my god, that's a thing?
Yes.
They're-
I also have
like,
some shack gummies.
Oh my god, that's awesome.
They're really good.
There really isn't much reason to worry about what time it is. Night and day don't mean much to me right now. Coin!
nice!
Nice!
Oh, coin!
Nice.
Alright, that's a classroom. Alright. Where's Taka at? This blackboard belongs to us now. What? I can't.
No, you can't.
Secret beauty.
You
That's
can look at the
insane.
top and you can look at the wall.
Every blackboard in every classroom is different.
That's
Yes.
awesome. I can't even be sure if that clock is right. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Oh god, it's the man that scares me.
It's the... In any
What's wrong with
normal
Taka?
classroom, this is where a window would be, but there's some kind of huge metal... I slipped and pressed the L button. I scared myself. Some kind of huge metal plate mounted over it now. I doubt it'd be easy to get that thing off. Let me check the
Yeah,
other one.
no coin.
Damn. Alright, hi Taka!
I can't believe how bizarre Hope's Peak Academy turned out to be.
What the heck?
It's made me weak. It's made me depressed.
I gotta plug in my controller into my Switch dock. The cord is too short to do it from my...
Hey,
Yes.
who's your favorite?
I love Taka!
That's my boy!
I love him!
I fucking love Taka!
I
I
get to
think
voice,
Taka is the one
I get to
that's
voice
going
Junko.
to kill someone.
I know.
I love voicing her.
I love her so much.
Jax, who's your favorite?
Oh my god, don't do this. That's actually so hard.
Everyone, welcome Jax.
For like 5 seconds.
Hello, Jack.
I'm not gonna lie,
Go to the
I
school
really
store.
like Toko.
I...
I know nothing about her, like, internal dialogue with free time. I know nothing about that, just, like, the overall game. I love her for some reason. I don't know. And that guy!
Hiro?
Fucking love that guy.
Hiro, yeah.
Yeah,
Thank you for your input.
you're welcome.
Reminder to people that Jax has, he's played the second, I don't think he's played the third, and he's watched a playthrough of the first.
Don't.
What?
Genie.
What?
I told you 4 times to spend your coins at the school store so that you have presents.
It's fine. It's fine.
It is
We're
fine.
guaranteed this.
It's
We
gonna give me
already
a chance
have
to say
present.
no.
But she's gonna forget after this.
No, I'm not.
Okay.
I'm gonna say no, and then we're gonna go to the store.
Okay.
You know, Makoto, I'm so anxious. I really am afraid. Go see who else is around. Store.
Makoto, I'm having a panic attack. Damn.
Damn, sucks to be you. Dressing room.
It's in the school part of the school.
It's in the school. You were next to it, which is why I told you to go there.
School store. It's fine, it's fine. It makes for good content.
Telling Gina to go somewhere so that she doesn't forget is like hurting cats, because the instant you tell her, she'll forget.
Makoto, I'm having a
Okay,
panic
one at-
attack.
One at a time.
Oh,
Right.
Don't do that then.
Nice. Water bottle.
You jiggled.
There we go. Gotta have to press. Forgot I. Oops.
I can't tell if that was a cookie or a rock.
I think it was a possum.
Could have been anything.
That's a burnt croissant. That's a watch. There we go.
Yeah, you might like that.
Slippers.
Are those fucking Healy slippers?
That's insane.
I don't know. We can look at our items at any time.
I should probably get going. That's not. Oh my god. Help me. Presents! I heard you say water bottle and I was about to say, how the hell do you know what I'm drinking?
You drink the bottle?
I see all. Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified, ideal for a modern on-the-go public unsatisfied with tap water.
And you can just press L and R here.
That's for Byakuya. Potato chips. Saku Saku. Staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices in oil. Beware its dangerously high calorie counts. Junko probably would not like these. Black croissant. Baked good made from black ingredients. It looks burnt, but it's actually pretty good. Okay.
You know what? I think Celeste might like that.
Maybe. Probably
made from squid ink stuff.
Oh, maybe. See that particular flower that...
Jeannie, are you okay?
No. The seeds of that... Oh my god!
The seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts.
Thank you.
Yoko just walked up and helped identify sunflower seeds.
I think that was the Celeste voice, wasn't it?
I think so.
It was close to Celestia.
Yeah. Most people consider
Byakuya would hate this, actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Byakuya would hate this. Most people consider it a throwaway watch due to its poor quality. Still, it enjoys massive popularity thanks to its low price.
Hiro might like it.
They are Healy slippers!
They are. You will never guess who loves this item.
Slippers with a small wheel installed in each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there's absolutely no demand for them. I feel like Chihiro would like these.
My first thought was also Chihiro.
Quality chinchilla cover. A dark red seat cover. Refined design is intended for only the most elite clientele.
I think that could be good for Byakuya or Celeste.
Yeah. The small rose stored inside a test tube. It's good for both hellos and farewells. In the language of flowers, a red rose means passionate love. Rose whip? A whip made from real roses. Even the most beautiful rose has thorns.
I think that's for Celeste.
Yeah. A spherical representation of Earth about the size of a softball. Some believe it to be an oop art, since it depicts a round Earth despite being many centuries old. What's oop art?
Ginny, you played Super Monkey Ball.
An out-of-place artifact.
Oh, thank you. Mature game designed for the fun plane, which allows you to become a massive god handing out divine punishments to puny mortals. Good luck finding a copy.
Chihiro might like that. I think Hifumi might like that. Byakuya might ironically like it.
Yeah. A unique type of flute. You pour water into the base and blow into the top, which can create a variety of sounds similar to a chirping bird. That sounds very pretty, actually. I like. Common wisdom might make you think that that shining this light on you will turn you small, but nope. It's just the size of the. Oh my god, I can't read.
The light is small.
The light is small.
The light's as small as a matchbox? Holy shit.
Damn. As soon as you put this on, you'll feel like you can take on any challenge. It resembles a stereotypical dinosaur.
I feel like Hifumi would like that. Or Chihiro.
I think Chihiro. Oh, school crest. That's the achievement thing.
Yeah, that's an achievement.
I'm guessing these down here from the school crest are achievements.
Yeah, anything past the school crest.
Nice.
Again, I do have the full item list up if you ever want to know anything from this, but I am going to assume that you don't, so that is for my knowledge only.
Nice.
I'll never force you to give a good gift.
Yeah.
But I will know and I will judge you.
Okay. Spend some time with Sayaka.
Lunar says, did you read these?
I have not. My house has no hardwood.
My house has no hardwood floors unless it's in the kitchen or the laundry room or the dining room and the front room. Other than that, everything else is just carpet, followed by kinky!
The whip, probably.
The whip is my guess, too.
Taking notes, hang on.
Are you going to try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this.
Otto, are you still there?
Yeah?
Okay.
I
I just keep forgetting that I'm actually in the fucking call, so I just watch.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna go ahead. Turn your volume up a little bit higher. There we go. You're good. You're good. Perfect.
You're good. You're good.
You're
You're
good.
good.
You're good. You're good. I did my best
God.
to comfort Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give?
Would you like to give Sayaka a present?
What would you like to give her? Oh, I wish I could read the descriptions for these. Shit!
Give is X. Can you not click on them with A?
Oh, thank God. Yes, I can. I don't think she'd like the G-Sick. She doesn't really seem like a materialistic person. This will give her the wrong idea. Although she might like this a lot.
I think the whip would give her the wrong idea.
Oh, I think she'd like the water flute. She is a musician. She is a singer. I'll give her the water flute. A present? Huh? For me? Thank you. I'll cherish this forever. Does that mean she liked it?
Do you want to know what that means, by the way? Because
that,
I also have all of them up with their
like what their reactions
dialogue.
would be?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. I did have it open. Let me reopen it. I closed it because I just pulled up the actual guide.
Ah.
But I can reopen it. Where am I going? Sayaka. I did have it open at some point. I don't know where it is.
Uh-oh.
I don't know how to get there.
Never know.
Free time event, Sayaka. There we go. That is neutral. Completely neutral.
Oh, damn. Okay.
No points given.
What? Damn it.
No points taken away, though.
Okay. Makoto, do you think you could make time for the two of us to talk? What's wrong? Why are you being so formal? It's just... I guess that was kind of formal, but... It's just because I know I can count on you. Having you by my side really makes me feel a lot better. If you weren't here with me, I just don't know what I'd do. I'd be lost.
But that's why...
I hate that we had to meet again under such awful circumstances, but I'm relieved you're with me. Sayaka, sitting here face to face hearing her say that, it's nice, but kind of embarrassing at the same time. I know how you feel. You being here is what saved me. Really? Thank you for the flattery. That smile. That mysterious smile that softens my heart. I really wasn't flattering her. That smile saved me. But it's kind of strange, you know. I never thought I'd get the chance to really talk to you like this. All through middle school, you never talked to me. In fact, you never even looked at me. It's because you were like a celebrity. I couldn't just go around staring at you. Wait, how do you know I never looked at you?
Hey,
Because I looked at you all the time. Huh? I was always looking for an opportunity to talk to you. You wanted to talk to me. But since I always had so many people around me, we'd end up graduating without saying a word. That was one of my biggest regrets. But why me? Do you remember during our first year of junior high, that huge bird wandered into the school pond? Actually, now that I think about it, I do sort of remember something like that. It was like out of a fairy tale. The turtle once every 1,000,000 years, that bird once every 1,000. A huge bird wandered into the school pond during our first year of junior high. I think it might have been... Oh, damn.
So, this is what I was briefly talking about last time. If you get an event like this, you'll get a multiple choice. If you choose the correct answer, you get a lot of affinity.
Shit.
Well, I don't think it's a sparrow. Sparrows are small.
She said a big bird?
She said a huge bird.
I think that would... Oh my gosh, are herons bigger than cranes?
I know that herons are really big. We have herons around here. But I don't actually know the size of a crane.
Shit.
I think if it was me, I would probably pick heron.
Yeah, I'm kind of leaning heron. It was a heron, wasn't it?
Oh no!
Damn it! Oh well.
Even
I was
bigger
gonna say,
than that.
I think it's crane.
No, not quite. It was similar,
So
but...
cranes are bigger than herons, damn.
Oh yeah, cranes are huge.
Oh my gosh. Even bigger than that. Like a heron, but bigger? That'd have to be...
Now this is the tutorial to free time, so you do this one does let you choose multiple times.
Okay, sweet. It was a crane. It was a crane. It just walked right into the pond.
Okay.
Without
That's
like any
right.
penalty, I mean. I believe you can always choose multiple times if you fuck it up, but you don't actually lose anything here if you fuck.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's right. That's what it was. It was so big, the teacher had no idea what to do. But you led it into the forest behind the school. You helped it find its way out. Well, only because I was already in charge of taking care of the animals at school. That made me do it.
You see.
Imagine like sending like a fucking grade schooler to go take care of a crane.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh my god. I should have said thank you then, but is it okay if I do it now? Thank me. Huh? Oh! I know what she's referencing. I'm that crane, you see. I've come to return the favor. Here, let me make you a cloak. Just kidding. Yeah, I kind of figured. Honestly, though, I was so impressed. That's why I always wanted to talk to you, even just once. I never imagined this would be how I got my chance. Yeah, if we'd met again at a train station somewhere downtown, that'd make for a nice dramatic reunion. But instead, it's this weird school. Maybe, but still. I'm sure you'll help me find my way out, just like that crane. You'll save me.
You see.
It's just intuition, I know, but I still believe it. I'm going to save her?
I'll save you.
I'll do my best! I promise that! I'll just make sure it's more than intuition. If there's anything I can do, I'm going to do it. I believe in you. Besides, my intuition always turns out to be right. Oh, she's going to die.
I'm psychic.
'Cause I'm psychic. Kidding. She laughed out loud as she said it. The closer we get, the stronger that smile of hers makes me. I'm just glad I feel that way. Yay!
A report card.
She's going to die.
You just unlocked the skill Melodious Voice. Give yourself a pat on the back. You earned it. Back on. Once we were all
Give
done,
yourself a back on the shop.
I headed back to my room for a little while.
So after every free time choice, it'll take you back to your room.
Ding dong, bing bong.
What happened to you? Otto?
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m.
I can't hear him. I'm gonna go check on him.
Okay.
I'm fine.
Nighttime.
Okay. He
God
says he's
damn
fine.
it. I'm fine.
Okay.
Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Okay, the dining hall
Dreams,
closes.
everyone. Good night.
No midnight snack.
It's just the dining hall.
Let the bed
Yeah.
bugs bite.
Okay. Today's already come to an end. I swear. Tomorrow I'm gonna find some kind of clue. I swear. Oh, I just...
Yeah, that 10 p.m. announcement is going to be the same pretty much every single time.
Excellent.
Same with the morning announcement.
Okay.
So if you want to just skip those, you can. They are exactly the same. They are pre-recorded messages.
As my eyelids began to slide closed, the conversation I'd had with Sayaka that morning began to replay. In a way, it's almost frustrating. Even if I understand where desperation is coming from, I can't share in it. The pressure she's under is way different from anything a normal high schooler like me goes through. She didn't just stumble into the school the way I did. So I can't say I feel things the way she does. Compared to her. No, compared to everyone else here. There's no doubt I just don't match up. I guess that might explain my own frustration.
What's up, Stalker? Did you expect to see me? So I'm sure you know that the killing game has begun, but there's still room for a little laughter. Seems our newest students, already so filled with despair, still have some hope of escape. So when will it begin? When will their hope begin to die? Is it time yet? Is it time?
Heart-pounding excitement.
Ding dong bing bong.
What's up,
Good
fucker?
morning, everyone. It is now get ready to greet.
Beautiful day!
Morning has come. Morning, who's coming? What should I do today? Free time!
Alright, so from now on, no more free time tutorial. You're on your own.
Okay.
You get to choose who you want.
Oh, dang.
So now, if you talk to someone, you will get the prompt to initiate free time. So we don't have to wander around the entire school talking to everyone, because it's just going to be every single time, like, that kind of post, like, that one line of generic dialogue, and then, should I hang out with Byakuya today? So
Yeah.
we don't have to hunt everyone down anymore.
Oh, man. Who do we want to hang out with first? Like, it looks like everyone's available.
Yeah, who do you want to?
Frick! I feel like I need to learn a little bit more about Leon. I don't know anything about this man aside from the fact that he just wants to be a musician.
Alright.
And like, we even said it last time. He was like so forgettable that like we literally forgot he was there.
Sure.
When we were talking about characters we like and don't like. Where is this man? Where's bro at? Oh my fucking god!
There he is.
Hey, you bastard.
What are you doing, Makoto? We gotta hurry up and find a way out of here! Should I hang on with Leon for a while? Sure.
Is it like
You're not trying to get me alone so you can kill me, are you?
you?
My fans will go all psycho on you if you do. I'm popular as any international superstar. But if you're not gonna murder me, then let's hang out. I really don't want to be alone anyway. I spent some time with Leon. Leon and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Leon a present? Yes. Let's see. Nah. Does he maybe like the roller slippers?
Maybe. Yeah, honestly, I think out of all the ones, I think the slippers are probably the best one.
I like the sunflower seeds, maybe.
I was thinking the sunflower
Maybe.
seeds too. I think maybe the sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
For me? Thanks.
So he likes the roller slippers. He dislikes... I think everyone dislikes the sunflower seeds.
Oh.
Oh no, the
Well,
sunflower
neutral
seeds are a perfect
presence.
neutral.
Oh, okay.
Not a single person likes or loves sunflower seeds.
Okay.
But they are always neutral.
Does that mean he liked it? I'm not even afraid anymore. Now I'm just pissed off.
Hey, you bastard!
Why? Why is this happening to me? This isn't fair, man. I mean, am I wrong? Yeah, it really isn't.
Hey,
Right? Totally unfair. Ultra unfair! Just like having to shave my head right before every baseball game. Well, I mean, you chose to do that, right? Come on, man. Are you against me now, too? I didn't even want to play, but the coach and all the teachers begged me, so I did it. And then they made me shave my head because it's tradition. How's that fair? You really hate baseball that much, huh? Damn straight I do. It was fun running around on a dusty field for 3 hours. But for baseball players, the field is like sacred ground, isn't it? But it's so not cool. Spending all that time at practice getting covered in sweat and dirt.
hey, listen.
It's just baseball, right? It's easy. Who needs practice? I think the gods picked the wrong person to bless with that much talent.
Oh yeah?
Still, I gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. I did have a few things going for it. Yeah, right? Like the feeling of camaraderie between you and your teammates? Nah, nothing like that. I can't stand being around a bunch of sweaty guys. So totally uncool. Then, what did you like about it? Well, I hate studying, right? But I still got into this super fancy school and a sports scholarship. As long as I kept playing, I never had to study. Besides that, it made me super popular with the ladies. Booyah! You jealous? I got to third base in more ways than one, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding.
Makoto's traumatized.
He is. I got plenty more where that came from. I'll tell you more about it next time. Anyway, let's hang out again
Makoto's
sometime.
coming to terms with the fact that this guy's definitely a virgin.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Anyway, let's hang out again sometime. Talking to you helps keep my mind off this place. With a smile on his face and a spring in his step, Leon strolled away. I'm not really sure why, but I guess Leon likes hanging out with me. Leon's report card has been updated. Oh, I didn't look at the updated report cards. Robot Jock. Okay.
Give yourself a shot on the back.
Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. There's still lots of time left in the day. I really don't feel like just sitting here. Maybe I'll take a look around. Whoops.
Oh, good
Welcome to
lord.
free time too.
Free time too.
Free time too, okay.
You had your morning free time, now you have your daytime free time.
Okay. Info. I friggin' hate studying. I got into the school on a sports scholarship. I don't really like baseball. I hate practicing, but I'm good at it. And hey, ladies love a sports star. The thing I remember about Makoto most from junior high was when that crane got stuck in our school pond and he helped it get free. I always wanted a chance to talk to him after that. Do I get to know what the skills do or not yet? You
have a skills menu, I think? I I guess not yet.
Now.
So, who's next?
Free time 2. Let's see. Toko's still in her room. I think I might go with Toko. Just because, like, she's another one that I want to get to know. Although, Taka! Ah! I saw my
I
face!
really want to get to know Toko, but Taka!
There's something like here I am, like I looked at those two in that frame, and my body didn't even walk.
Discord is eating the hell out of you.
I can't hear a word you're saying.
We cannot hear you, dude.
I love that, but like as much as I agree, like I looked at that, like those two people in that room, and my brain didn't even clock. That's motherfucking Taka Ishimaru in there.
I mean, Jeannie, I would legitimately say an easier way to do this, because eventually you're going to be flipping through like 5 different floors of the school. Just literally open the report card.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's right, can't I?
No, but this
Wait.
tells you the roster of people.
Right.
So just look at this to figure out who you want to talk to and then find them.
Not Leon or Sayaka, we already did them. Someone not voiced by me. Let's
So
narrow
fair.
it down. Someone not voiced by me. Tempted to go with Celeste.
Oh.
I have items that she would like. I know she's gonna love that the whip. Yeah, let's make it easy for us. Let's go with Celeste.
Really?
There is also a lot of potential in talking to Junko. Granted, that is also another one voiced
by Ginny, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you're doing, Ginny, but genuinely, why don't you just hang out with who you want to hang out with and not worry about the logistics?
I'm also just like, there's something intriguing about everyone here.
That's true.
Like, I want to get to know all of these characters.
Alright, let me pull up Celeste on my thing.
Hey guys,
Just so that I
Celeste
can
behind
judge
me.
you.
I swear to God, Celeste was behind me. Okay, she was not.
teleports behind you and takes a 20 out of your wallet.
Probably.
Nothing personal, Makoto.
There she is. Hey, bitch. First, hold on. Fuck, I keep pressing the wrong buttons.
Yeah.
I should save. Not for any reloading purposes, just because I hadn't saved.
Most unfortunate.
Does this school not have a dry cleaning service? How terribly upsetting. What am I supposed to do if my clothes become soiled?
Wash them. Should I hang out with Celeste for a while? Boop.
There is nothing to be done.
Normally, my pride would not permit me to allow you to be alone with me. But, fine. I will allow you to entertain me for a while.
I killed some time with... Sorry, something about that was like, killed, huh?
I killed Celeste.
I killed Celeste.
That's what I read it as.
I've had it up for fucking year.
May the class trial start.
Yep. Celeste and I grew a little closer. Yeah?
Something about like, alright, it's okay, we've been in here for a day. Hi Celeste, how's it going? I can't fucking take it anymore.
Pretty sure she likes this rose.
Makoto snaps immediately.
So, fun fact, she does not like the Rose Whip, she loves the Rose Whip.
Yes!
That is your first loved item.
Nice.
Interesting! The gods heard my prayer and my wish has been granted. This is all because of my daily sympathy and compassion, is it not?
Seeing Celeste so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. Aw.
Makoto, I would like to share something with you.
Huh? What is it?
My perfect gambling strategy.
Nice. I'm already in. Is there really such a thing?
Indeed.
Of course there is. Are you ready? Please pay attention. Whatever the game, you must have a mind for strategy. This will allow you to increase your odds of winning. However, the exciting part about gambling is that there is a power which can overwhelm any strategy.
There is.
Indeed.
That power is luck.
Luck. I am the ultimate lucky student.
Actually,
There are only two types of luck, good and bad. There is no in between. And that luck is built into every human at the moment of conception, like a computer program.
is that okay?
Some call it fate. The bottom line is, luck is life.
Well,
Do you see what I am saying?
You mean that's your perfect strategy?
Correct. You see, I was programmed to have good luck when it comes to gambling. This is why I have never lost.
So that's all there is to it.
You are the ultimate lucky student, yes? Does this perhaps exceed my own luck? One day, I hope to put that to the test.
Yes?
I will say there is a point in like another game's side mode that just shows like a little what if scenario where like all these characters are like alive, perfectly fine, and just going to school together. And like, because the reason Makoto is even here as the ultimate lucky student is because the headmaster's like, alright, luck could be researched as a talent feasibly. So he gets like Makoto, Celeste, and like another just person who's really fucking lucky. He's like, alright, what if I challenge you to lead a mahjong? And he lost instantly.
Oh! Rise.
I hope you are well.
Well then, have a nice day.
Without another word, Celeste quietly disappeared.
She just like steps backwards into the wall.
Yeah. I'd say my life's been more bad luck than good lately. Gambling's probably not a great idea for me. Nice! Your maximum number of skill points has increased. Hey, look at you go. Skill. Where? Skill points.
We're not in the game yet.
Game.
Give yourself a shot on the back.
You're gonna say that every time, aren't you? Ding dong bing bong.
Give yourself a ding dong on your bing bong. It's nighttime.
As such, soon the doors to the okay?
Okay.
Okay. Who the fuck?
Soon the doors to the okay.
Third day here's already come to an end. When will I? No, we. When are we gonna get out of here? Never! You're never getting out of here! I laid on my bed and stared blankly at the ceiling. Before I knew it, I'd fallen into an uneasy sleep. I could hear that laughter again.
You'll never
Does anyone want to
escape.
take Does anyone feel like taking the Monokuma Theater?
Yeah, Otto said that he wanted to voice.
Yeah!
What? You want me to?
You want to voice
You said
the
you wanted
Monokuma
to at
Theater?
the beginning of stream.
Yeah.
Voice
There's a
Monokuma.
Monokuma Theater every night.
Yep.
Okay. I need an immediate, fast-acting pick-me-up. If it doesn't act now, then it's the same as giving in to regret. What do you think guides the world? Speed, of course. That's why Formula One drivers are so popular. Any idiot can accomplish something if they take it slow. Even a human piece of excrement could create a masterpiece if they spent their entire life on it.
Okay, Monokuma, jeez.
Jesus. Someone who does things in a timely fashion is both wise and admirable. Straight is better than a curve or an angle. Freestyle is better than the backstroke or breaststroke.
I'd have to vehemently disagree on that first one there. Pretty sure straight is the worst thing you can be.
I'm not straight. I'm a downward spiral.
Drive-through. Drive-through is better than a sit-down. A Sunday comic artist is smarter than a graphic novelist. What I'm saying is, speed is the gold standard of the standard world.
Which is why I said I need that pick-me-up.
Oh, but that's still you.
Meanwhile, 0.00002 seconds later.
You missed a 0 in there.
Did I?
Damn.
Damn.
Your molecular rods are revoked.
Executed on the spot.
I will be tried for my crimes.
Good morning, get ready.
I will say, I am 100% cool with skipping the pre-recorded lines. At least make it beautiful.
Fair enough. Oh,
Did I do good?
You did! Yeah. That was great!
Yay. Yay.
Yay.
It's fun, huh?
It is fun, yeah.
His voice is really fun.
He is fun, yeah.
I woke up to the irritating sound of Monokuma's voice. Damn. Damn, Makoto?
What the?
My dear friend Otto was providing that voice. You take that back.
I hope you die first.
I'm taking your bed sheets.
That's it. You sleep on the floor. I slowly pulled myself out of bed.
I think I truly hate how central this bed is in this room.
I hate it. Another night of restless sleep. Day after day, I can feel the fatigue piling up.
It looks worse than Grandpa's bed in Stardew Valley.
Oh, God.
You know what? You're onto something.
As soon as the thought had crossed my mind.
Have you seen the mod where instead of the bed, it's like a ping pong table and they're playing ping pong over Grandpa's body?
I was just thinking about that.
That's awesome!
I've seen the one where Grandpa is the bed.
Yes, of course.
Oh my god. Send me videos.
I do not know what you're talking about, but it sounds amazing.
Yeah. Sound of the doorbell forced its way into my room. It's probably...
Hang on, I'm looking at the Stardew Valley. Yeah, the ping pong. I'm sending you this image right now.
Hey!
It's so good.
Hang on, I don't give a shit about Taka right now. Look at this ping pong.
Hold on. Where's it at? There we go.
It's in the group chat.
Oh my god.
This is amazing. This is amazing.
Evelyn's fucking falling.
Here's the one where Grandpa is the bed.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god!
Jimmy took psychic damage.
I did. This is so cursed. The fact that the
You like his
blankets
little hands?
the blankets are still like the blankets are still moved as if he's laying there. There's his little... Oh my god!
Yeah, you can still see his little feet poking up.
Oh my god, I hate it.
I love that there's 3 hands instead of 2 hands and a foot.
Wait.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's
a fantastic morning, isn't it?
Taka.
Now then, if you'll pardon the interruption.
I just want to pinch his little cheeks. He's
you didn't hang out with me, did you? I certainly noticed that, Makoto.
We'll have our time together, I promise you. Without
What
waiting...
if I die first?
You're not gonna die first, man. Without... if you die first, the player will quit the game.
I'm curious. Who do you think is gonna die first?
Fuck, I don't know who's gonna die first. Someone's gonna die.
Not only is someone gonna die, but someone's gonna kill.
Oh my god.
I think Makoto is gonna be the killer.
Oh my god.
And I think that he's going to kill Byakuya.
Eat
That'd
the
be a rough
rich!
start to the game.
Eat the rich! Eat the
Eat
rich!
the rich!
Hey, Makoto, I heard some fascinating chanting coming from your broke as fuck room last night. You want to explain that?
The rooms are soundproof. How did you hear into my room, Byakuya?
Don't fucking worry about it, Makoto.
Deflection.
That's a privilege of the rich.
I think Sakia does.
Oh wait,
I
I'm wrong. I forgot the Makoto is the fucking main character. He's not gonna kill anybody. I'm meaning Taka's going to kill Byakuya.
Oh, Taka?
You think Taka?
Yeah.
Taka does seem like the kind to be done with Byakuya's shit really quick.
He has murder in his eyes.
No,
Just look
he
at
doesn't.
him.
He has diligence in his eyes.
Zoom in on that beautiful boy.
Look at this beautiful boy.
He has friendship in his eyes.
He just wants to be your friend.
He looks like a Tom and Jerry cartoon character, as though they're like seething with rage.
Wait! Oh my god, hang on. Jeannie, you know that fucking part of like Black Sun where he just like ripped apart off his entire back and used it as a sword? Do you think Taka could do that with his eyebrows?
Yes!
Oh my god.
Yes!
I think Taka
Just
could
makes a little
honestly
shiv.
could deadlift like 150 pounds with like string strapped to his eyebrows.
Oh. This is your line, Ginny.
I know! I've been trying to read it, but we keep saying funny shit about Taka.
Taka's my baby girl.
I love him so much. Anyway, I think Sayaka dies first.
Really? Why?
I don't know. The fact that she's so attached to Makoto, like, the game really wants you to be like, yeah, this is your friend now, like, she's gonna be with you for the whole thing. I think she's gonna die.
You think the game's gonna kill your Maya?
Maybe. I mean, Ace Attorney puts Maya in jeopardy a lot.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna
It
pull
never
something out of
kills
left
her
field.
unless you, like, do it yourself.
I'm actually gonna pull something out of left field. I changed my mind. I think Sakura's gonna die first.
Ooh.
Oh! Interesting
Big
choice.
strong lady.
That's
Big strong lady dies first. Everyone panic.
Left field. Wait a minute. Left field. What if Leon dies first? Or better yet, what if Leon kills first?
What? The thing is, if Leon dies first, do you think anyone would notice?
How long would it take to find Leon's body?
Yeah. Without
It was
waiting.
like, oh, hey, Leon. Sleeping? Cool.
Without waiting for a reply, Taka barged into my room. Hi, buddy.
He's
Do not look at anything else but me.
Okay.
Was that the whole menu, Makoto?
Where are we? I felt my soul writhing.
Taka almost has like a full-on unibrow. It's just slightly.
No, his brow is just furrowed.
I know, but like, God.
What's up, Taka?
No matter how intensely the stormy seas may batter me, I will not fall as long as my feet are firmly planted. You agree, right?
I'm not sure I understand.
I love that his eyebrows go into his hairline.
That's insane. You're right. Oh my god. You think he has like a 10-hour routine of making sure they're perfectly shaped?
Yes. Definitely.
You think Junko helps him pluck them into perfect shape?
Yes.
And if you can't do it alone, just find someone to support you, and you can support them back.
You hear me?
That's how you can overcome any storm!
What the? I just woke up.
That mouth is made for hamburgers.
Gently place it into my mouth, Makoto! Do it now!
Oh my god.
I yearn for a bite!
No, he ate the whole thing. Look how big his mouth is.
Yeah. He has a mouth, so he must scream. Man, I just woke up. What are you yelling about?
I was thinking about it last night, and I decided we all need to really come together. And that was when I realized... Every morning from now on, after the morning announcement, everyone should have breakfast together.
Quiet down and listen.
And now is the beginning of that fateful day! Please head to the dining hall at your earliest convenience.
Got it.
That's all for now! I have to go let everyone else know the good news! He like, and just runs straight through the door.
Yeah.
When he said that's all for now, I just heard the Looney Tunes theme. Like...
There's an ad.
As he walks out of the room.
Editing GB, you know what to do. Actually, maybe don't. You might get copyright struck for that.
Yeah, maybe. Never know.
Oh man.
Ginny, you know what to do. Ask him cut that whole out.
cut everything. Cut the episode.
Cut this whole
Edmund,
series.
Ginny,
Actually,
cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort.
The episode just doesn't exist anymore.
I guess I can advertise for anyone watching the VOD. My next short comes out tomorrow at 3 p.m. PST. Please watch it.
Just in the VOD watchers are watching it today.
I have to I have to tell the good news on stream. Oh wait, maybe I should wait until the ad break.
Anyway, I do think that, like, a song on Toko's just, like, playlist whenever she's sitting alone in her room is that song just, like, an Alvin and the Chipmunks cover of it.
Oh my god, she listens to Nightcore.
How much My Chemical Romance Nightcore do you think is on that playlist?
Oh my gosh.
I do think it's 80% of it.
Yes.
Fuck, now I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Yay!
The real ones remember Nightcore. Like this video if you remember Nightcore.
Didn't Nightcore get into a lot of trouble because it's technically, like, not copyright safe?
Unsure. I just know it's like pitched up and sped up.
Yeah, I know that. Ad break's over.
Sick. Everyone?
Incredible.
Cool thing that happened? The first short that went out, the Ace Attorney short, it got to 1,300 views in a single day.
Angus, what did you just send me?
We love Utopia in this household.
I'm incredibly proud of this community. That was really cool. What the fuck did Angus do? What is
Otto,
that?
look at this.
What?
I forwarded it to you. Look at it.
What is that?
Oh.
What? It's a me.
I love it.
Angus,
get off Tumblr.
I love it. I want that
What
as
did you
like
say?
one of those. I want that as one of those like wrists mouse pads, so like I could just settle my wrist on his ass.
Yeah.
There is an adult furry toy company that does this.
Oh
Of course.
my god.
I have one of Venom's titties.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I actually.
Oh, hell
found-
yeah.
I found one on Etsy of Waluigi, and I really want it.
Wow.
Taka didn't even wait for a reply. He turned and left before I could say a thing. Fucking sped out of the room and made a Taka-shaped hole in my door. Guess I better head to the dining hall. Turn back into my room just to say, that's all, folks.
It's so
I
Taka
just
shaped. It's
remembered
just
what
the
I was going to
definition of his
say.
eyebrows.
Hang on.
Yeah, talk to people first.
Jeeb, I'm
Right.
not. I don't think I'm subscribed to your YouTube channel.
What?
You fiend!
It's
The VOD
over for
channel
you.
or the
That
main
now.
channel?
What?
The VOD channel or the main channel?
Yes.
Neither.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'll take him up back later.
You're gonna
You'll
old
ta-
yeller me?
You'll take him from the back later? What?
Later! Later! Yo, I'm taking him out back right fucking now. It's over for you. To lobby you go.
Oh, did he?
Oh no. He took his nuts.
There we go. I've got. I'm sending you links
Spayed
right now,
and
Otto.
neutered.
I peeked the horrors in the lobby.
We threw you to the fishes.
Yeah.
Make this man sleep with the fishes. Oh my god. That's the main. That's the VOD. There we go. Now all of you, don't be like Otto. You should already be subscribed. I'm so sorry.
Use me as a bad example. I deserve it.
No, now I feel bad. Toko?
What's your problem?
What?
Oh, I was just wondering what you were doing here. You should probably head to the dining hall, right?
I know! I just need to prepare myself mentally.
Prepare herself. What is she talking about?
I'm so nervous.
She was... What's she so nervous about? She had a big ol' smile and was blushing. Wait.
I want you to
Don't
know.
worry about it.
Yeah.
I have to find it. Hold on.
Okay.
Fuck.
Okay,
You're
his
gonna
shoes...
talk to Leon's shoes?
Esther, holy shit!
His shoes are kind of cool.
What?
What?
Base ass comment.
Oh, yeah.
So frickin' tired.
Jeannie's not looked at the group chat for context. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay, hold on. What if they fix me and I lose my swag? Jeannie's scared of Adderall. Oh, not anymore. Not anymore. I kind of wish I had it. My memory issues are so bad.
Yeah, me too.
The hell's
That
wrong
one
with...
lady.
Huh?
What's her name? What's her name? The one lady that stutters and sounds completely unhinged.
Toko.
Toko?
Coco. So like, I'm gonna send this in the voice chat, but this is just the embodiment of her voice for me. That's just her.
Why?
Ah!
I don't know.
Oh my god! No! Ah!
Angus?
You okay there?
I threw my phone.
Oh my god.
Why would you throw your phone?
Don't do that.
What the hell's wrong with that guy? Did he wake you up too? Yeah, he sure did. I guess he's going around waking up everyone.
You know what I mean.
It's seriously annoying. I'm going back to bed. If anyone needs me, I'll be in my room. I don't think it'll do any good. I'm sure he'll just come to bug you again.
Give me a break.
Yeah, probably. Damn it. I guess we'd better just go then.
For reference, this is the emoji that Otto put into the voice chat as to what Toko reminds you of.
Yes.
And that's that.
I don't know why.
Is this how she speaks? Not her voice itself, just how she speaks to people.
Hey, bitch.
What's good, girly pop?
Hey,
Makoto! Can't any of you get a frickin' clue? Huh?
are you for real?
My mascara's totally clumpy. I don't want anyone to see me this way, but Taka came and woke me up. What a dick! You look just the same as yesterday to me.
How are you
As
talking about?
if it's like night and day. Sorry.
Aw.
I seriously need to reapply, but there's nothing I can do about it now. Maybe I'll go see if Celeste can hook me up. And that's that. We've been in prison here, and that's what she's worried about right now.
Based as hell.
Base as fuck.
Is there any... You can check the map. It should update.
Yeah.
And there's no one in the school?
Nope, I can't even go to the school.
I think the gate's closed.
Okay, fair enough.
Whee! Everybody's here! Oh my god.
I think talking to Taka progresses things.
Okay, don't talk to Taka.
What's your problem?
Oh, what's the point of talking to me? Taka's the one who got everyone together. Go talk to him if you have questions or whatever.
Hello, rich boy.
Hello, peasant.
He let out a heavy, annoyed sigh. I'd rather be ignored completely than suffer that kind of insult.
Damn.
Hi, Sayaka.
Can't believe I was in character. I wasn't even trying to do that.
You're really good at it.
Is that a ding?
Might be a ding. Good morning to you, Makoto. She can make even a basic greeting for eloquence. That's the power of a celebrity, I guess.
Hey,
Is everything okay? Oh, yeah. Good morning, Sayaka.
Good morning.
Good morning.
To bring everyone together for a breakfast meeting is very Taka-esque suggestion.
Thank you!
Yo.
What? What do you want from me?
I have said multiple times to read the lines even if they say them.
Yo.
Good
Thank
morning.
This sucks.
Let's just hurry up and get this over with. Taka's getting antsy.
Hold on. I have to talk to all my buddies.
Yo.
Morning! Man, waking to the sound of Taka squawking is not a fun way to start the day.
Oh, I just don't say shit. Okay.
Nope.
hey,
Taka looks pretty impatient. We'd better get this started already.
Good morning.
Ifumi? You don't seem too energetic.
How very sad.
How can I be? I got woken up by that annoying, obnoxious, nightmarish guy. This is why I hate 3D so much.
3D, Howie.
hey, Makoto.
Good morning, Makoto. Morning. Breakfast time, breakfast time. Gotta eat a big breakfast at breakfast time.
At least one person is happy.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Good morning, Chihiro.
It's nice to get to eat with everyone. With so many people, it's actually kind of fun.
At least 2 people are happy.
Yeah.
What?
What are you looking at me for? Mr. Goody Two Shoes is running the show for now. Hi, Celeste.
A breakfast meeting, huh? Perhaps it'll keep me entertained and make life with everyone here a bit more bearable.
Where? Okay, there she is.
We have to locate the baddest bitch in the West.
But more important.
I'm worth the work. Okay, if I absolutely must talk to you, let's just hurry up and start the stupid meeting. Taka's gonna throw a fit if we don't. I love that he's so uptight about rules and everything, but he's still like, yeah, just call me Taka. Like, you don't have to call me by my full name. He's still like, he's still friendly like that.
Listen to me.
Okay, looks like everyone's here. So then, let's begin our very first breakfast meeting.
Quiet down and listen.
Everyone, thank you for making time in your busy schedules to come together.
I'm sorry, busy schedules of doing what exactly?
I'm gonna ding you ahead of time.
Sleeping.
Give me a break.
I didn't make time for shit. You dragged me here. Wrong character. God damn it. Does that count as a thing?
I know I already mentioned this earlier, but...
Is that Josuke and Bob Ross? Hello, Gliscor. I think he's talking about Mondo and Hiro.
Mondo doesn't really look like Josuke.
It's because of the fucking pompadour.
It's just the pompadour. Yeah.
You can't
In order to
recognize
get-
Swagger when he sees it.
Oh yeah. In order to get out of here, it is essential that we all cooperate with each other. And the first step is this breakfast meeting to allow us to become friends and build trust.
Yes, it's because of the pompadour. Excellent.
So from now on, let's all meet here in the dining hall every morning after the morning announcement. Now then, let's eat!
Makoto, are you fucking streaming this? How are you streaming this? You still have your phone?
No. Don't worry about it. I made it work.
You want me to eat breakfast with other people? I've never done that before. I'm not sure.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's been a while for me too.
But more important.
Well, anyway, did anyone happen to come up with any clues? Silence echoed through the dining hall.
Seriously?
Seriously? Nothing at all.
Hey!
Anything. It can be about how to get out or who's doing this. Nobody has anything?
Are you okay with this?
You are going to die.
Huh? Do you understand?
If you can't stop yourself from showing weakness in front of others, you will die.
Stop it!
What the hell? Don't even freaking joke about that!
I am not joking. Adaptability is survivability. Did I not say so?
Lamau, what a way to enter a conversation. You're going to
You're
fucking
gonna
die.
fucking die!
Well, shit, good
Wow.
morning to you, too!
Good morning, Celeste.
Hi.
You are going to die violently and suddenly. Oh, okay. So you'd
You're
better
going
hurry
to
up.
die. Makoto gave me a whip.
So you'd better hurry up and adapt to your new life here.
What the hell is this?
Have you gone completely insane? Adapt to my new life here? Do you have any idea what you're saying?
What? What?
Yeah, sounds like the girl wants to live here. Hell, more power to her. But shit.
Piece of shit!
No way in hell am I living here. Get the hell out of here, I don't give a shit.
Oh, good morning, Celeste. I'm going to waterboard
I am
you.
going to waterboard you.
I love that Mondo's eyes just turned into like splotches of paint.
Yeah,
He's angry.
I'm fucking obsessed with this eyeliner.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sure, feel free.
Okay, so nobody has any clues.
What the heck?
One thing I can tell you is who's behind all this. Someone who's totally weird and messed up. Why else would we be trapped here in the first place?
Hey, listen.
Well, sure, it could be something like that. But for right now, actual clues are... Sorry. Huh? What's up?
This is also one of the reasons why I suggested that we could turn it to Japanese, because that's what ProZD did. If you think in
I
terms
don't
of...
think we'd be able to make it through the trials that way.
Yeah, I know. You think in terms of people who are really abnormal or bizarre. You think maybe the person responsible for all this could be a certain murderous fiend?
Wow, I wonder if I'm supposed to react to that. A murderous fiend? Chihiro, do you have some idea who might be behind all this?
Well, maybe. I mean, I can't really be certain, but... Certainty is not a concern right now! I'll allow whatever remarks you may have!
You know?
Okay. Well... Have you guys heard of Genocide Jack?
Huh? You mean that serial killer that's been in the news and all over the internet?
The monstrous villain who's murdered scores of victims in brutally bizarre fashion. The word bloodlust is left at each murder scene when victims own blood. Whoever it is, he's like a ghost. He strikes without warning and disappears without a trace. And the internet, they started calling him Genocide Jack. That about covers it, I think. They say he's claimed over 1,000 victims.
That's just an urban legend, though, right? I mean, even like 10 people would be totally insane.
Anyway, whoever Genocide Jack really is, he's obviously some kind of super crazy killer.
Huh?
And he really is this ultimate psycho. I wouldn't be surprised if we put together something like this. Oh, was I killed?
No, Ginny's
No.
talking to someone.
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh,
putting potential pieces together in my brain.
Oh, okay, she's
I
deep in
wasn't
thought.
killed? Hang on, let me do it myself then.
No.
But
Matt's asking if he could join us in a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like I said, I can't be certain. I don't have any evidence or anything. It's just a thought.
Hey, hold on.
But if they're the killer, isn't that like a killer of a problem for us?
yeah,
It's okay. Everything's absolutely, positively, 100% without a doubt gonna be okay. Cause help's gonna be here soon, I'm sure of it.
Huh? Help?
because I mean,
We've been stuck in here a few days already, right? No one's been able to contact us, so I'm sure they're getting worried. I bet they called the police already.
Gliscor. Hello, Monokuma. Gliscor said, I played this game freshman year. I remember bits and pieces.
what's this?
Who wants this one?
I'll do it.
Um,
Do you wanna?
Whoever wants it, just take it.
The police? You're putting your faith in the police!
What are you doing here?
You guys.
You guys, seriously? Do you understand what role the police exist to fill? Nothing! You ever heard of ACAB?
I forgot about Buff Woman. How? She's like one of the most prominent students here.
All they're good for is being a foil, playing against a villain or anti-hero or evil organization. The bad guys come along and destroy them, and that just shows how badass they really are. Are you sure you want to rely on such an unreliable group of losers? I mean, come on! If you really, really want to get out of here, all you gotta do is kill.
What the hell?
Why the hell are you laughing?
You know?
I'm just impressed with the total commitment to this whole act.
You're still going on about that?
You're fucking dead.
So, Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard. The hell do you want?
Mr. Serial Killer Psycho Freak Bastard, huh? That's a pretty long name. German, maybe?
Hey,
Ginny,
come
you did that
on.
perfectly.
Thank you.
We know who you really are.
Maybe if I'll ignore him, he'll just go away.
You son of a bitch.
Hey, don't ignore me, asshole.
Okay, let's get back to business. Your life here has already begun, and a couple days have gone by, and nobody's killing anybody! I thought all you kids were lazy and selfish, and here you are working together. But I'm totally bored. There's nothing you can say that'll make us start killing each other.
I got it.
Wait, I think... Yes! Ding, ding, ding! I figured it out!
In other words,
All the mysterious ingredients are here. Right people, right place. So why hasn't anyone killed anyone yet?
Jesus Christ, Ginny, you capture this motherfucker perfectly. We've been handing Monokuma off like a blunt rotation.
Yeah. We all do great. Wait till you hear Angus and Esther's. And Otto's. You didn't hear
Been in
Otto's.
bear
Right?
rotation.
The bear rotation.
Bear rotation.
Otto's is pretty great too. That's what I
I
couldn't
try.
Puff puff pass with Monokuma, yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's what I couldn't understand. That's what I gotta get these other ones to go back to their spots. Sorry, everyone. Technical difficulties here.
No! You can't erase us!
Watch me. Hold on.
Ah!
Just give me a second. Give me a
Like
second
four
here.
Monokumas just like
folks.
explode.
Give me a second here.
Monokuma throws it back severely, flies through a wall.
What's this fancy little kick button here? Wait, no.
It has started to rain.
Indeed.
Espion sent me a message that just says gun.
I replied gum.
Gum. That's what I couldn't understand. And I just realized there was one very important piece missing. What are you? If you want to know, I'll tell ya. It's motive. It's so simple. I just have to give everyone a motive.
Stop fucking around.
Motive? The fuck are you talking about?
Hey,
Oh, by the way, there's something I want to show you
You
guys.
son of a bitch.
Stop changing the goddamn subject!
Did anyone hear something? Anyway, I have a little
That beat them.
bitty. You tried. Look where that got ya. I have a little video I'd like you all to see. Oh, but don't worry, it's not some pervy adult video or anything. Seriously, it's nothing like that. It's a special video for each of you, showing what's going on outside the school. Outside the school? What are you talking about?
hello.
Oh, Master's so impatient today. Why don't you just watch it and find out? Here in the school, there's a specific place you can go that has everything you need to watch the video.
Correct.
Good. Then we can go watch the video right now. But before we do that, I'd like to know. What are you? Why would you do something like this?
For shits and giggles, of course.
What do you want from us?
What do I want from you? Well, if you must know.
Despair. That's all.
I love Monokuma.
God.
That's a
Well now.
great voice line.
Yeah.
If you want to know more than that, you'll have to figure it out for yourselves. Do whatever you need to uncover the mystery hidden within this school. I won't try and stop you. Because to be honest, it's entertaining as heck watching you guys search so desperately for answers.
Monokuma, you're in my personal bubble. Back the fuck up.
So I guess I want amusement from you too.
I always
Bye-bye.
imagine, especially in this room, that he's standing on the table.
Same, yeah.
Yeah.
He's gone. And once again, he's left before we could find out anything useful.
Is that right?
Really? I think we learned something very useful.
So my thoughts were, because we don't know what Kyoko is, I think she's Ultimate Killer. And she's what people call Genocide Jack.
Okay.
That's what I thought.
He has no intention of standing in the way of our pursuit of the truth. Interesting.
However,
He enters the table like a fucking Mario Kart pipe.
Why do you say Mario Kart?
Or Mario... Wait, I don't know why. What the fuck is wrong with you?
He's piping up.
Damn.
Perhaps. But what about the video he mentioned? I'm very curious to see what's on it.
Genie, are you tweaking? Always.
that's true.
Same here. Always tweaking. Okay, so.
Mondo started glancing around the
Mono
dining hall.
started tweaking around the dining hall.
Tweaking or twerking?
Yes.
All the above.
But when his gaze landed on me, he stopped.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Makoto, check this out for us, would you?
Huh? Why me?
Yo.
Because you're the most expendable. They're close to the door, that's the rule, right?
Esther, shut up. I'm sorry, but saying things in the Celeste voice gives me happiness.
Celeste is the opposite of Wesley Stickler.
Yeah.
Also, Makoto is not the closest to the door, I don't think. He was not close to the door in that table shot, so... Tweaking or twerking is crazy. Rule?
Jesus Christ.
Hey. Hey.
Piece of shit!
Hey!
Stop fucking around.
See how pressure I'm begging you? What's a big deal? Just check it out real quick.
I'm going to die. Okay, I guess I'll get going
Hell
then.
yeah.
Awesome, thanks. I owe you one.
Hey,
If Makoto's going, And I'm going with him. It's not safe to walk around this place alone.
Yo,
Yeah, sure thing. They're counting on the both of you. If anything happens, just yell and we'll come running.
Mondo's easily my favorite character, hands down. Mondo's such a good character.
Mondo's great. I can't decide if Mondo
You love
is
Mondo.
totally dependable or completely terrible. Yeah, I'd have to say he's kind of both. Not exactly a bad person, but I definitely can't say he's a good person either. So then, where's this specific place Monokuma mentioned? It must be somewhere where you can watch DVDs, but the place set up to watch DVDs, then... Hey, we were already in there.
I find it interesting how it's like, oh yeah, it's really safe to go with one person, as if we're not in like a murder scenario. Like, the safest thing would be to go in like a small group.
I think it was the AV
At least
room?
3 people.
AV room, yeah. Yeah, three people.
Yeah, the audio video.
Audio video.
Whoops. Oh my god, thank you. I passed it.
Yep. It's okay. You'll learn the layout.
Yeah. Let's go! There it is. Huh? Something inside this cardboard box. It's a bunch of DVDs. And each one has a label on it with someone's name. This must be the video for each of us he mentioned.
Hold on a second.
I better go tell everyone. She just ran off. I didn't follow her after. I just stood right there where I was. DVDs in front of me had robbed me of all awareness. I was rooted in place. I think I see something. The cardboard box the DVDs were in. Oh wait, what? Next to the monitor is a high-end DVD player. It'll probably play those DVDs no problem. Maybe I'll just watch mine real quick before everyone gets here. Sorted through the DVDs, I found in the box and found the one with my name on it. And I slid it into the expensive-looking player. Sat down and stared intently at the darkened screen. And then... I yelled out without realizing it, and my heart started racing. Because what I saw on that monitor, it was my family.
You getting picked to attend Hope's Peak Academy is like a dream come true. Make sure you do your best.
I'm so proud of you, son. But remember, don't push yourself too hard.
Are you really watching this, Makoto? Good luck, okay?
If it had ended there, it would have been fine. A message of love and support. After leaving my family behind to attend Hope's Peak, it would have given me hope, given me strength. If this was a normal school, I would have been happy, if a little embarrassed. With my family's support to rely on, I would have been motivated to do even better. But here, now, it was totally different. I wasn't living an ordinary school life, so I had a pretty strong feeling that the video wasn't going to end there. I hated having that feeling, but turned out I was absolutely right. Huh?
Oh my god.
This time I couldn't even make a sound. My voice just died. Where'd everyone go?
I'm gonna sneeze.
No.
Get it out!
No. No, you're not gonna sneeze.
I muted and everything.
Oh, sick, thank you.
No.
I didn't sneeze, is though. 'Cause
Oh.
as soon as you said no, I couldn't.
It looks like a
Do
war
it.
zone or something. As if in reply, a voice came floating out of the speakers. I recognized the voice, of course. It was him.
Makoto Naegi accepted into Hope's Peak Academy and his family who supported such a lucky boy. But it seems like something's happened to this family's well-being. Oh boy, this is bad. What could have possibly happened to this family's well-being?
Look for the answer after graduation. What is this?
Lunar says I'm back. Welcome back.
What happened, everyone?
Welcome back, honey.
Hello. Started trembling. I could feel the fear and anger building up inside me like hot magma. God damn it! I slammed my fist against the desk over and over again. A single thought was racing through my mind. What else? How could I think of anything else? I have to get out of here. I have to get out right now. I need to make sure everyone's safe.
I think that's... yeah, Sayaka.
What happened?
Makoto.
Make sure
Makoto.
who's safe. I noticed everyone standing around the entrance to the AV room. They stared at me, faces full of confusion. What's going on? Without a word, I pointed to the cardboard box.
Is it like...
Is that what Monokuma was talking about?
What does this mean?
What's on them?
They all gathered around the box and each of them grabbed the DVD with their name on it. One by one, they each rushed to a monitor. It didn't take long for them to react.
What the...
What the fuck?
This can't be real, right? It has to be fake, right?
Hey, hold on.
Yeah, no way it's real. No way.
I can't take it anymore. I can't take this anymore. Let me out of here.
As soon as I saw their reactions, I knew. They'd all seen something like what I'd seen. No one even bothered to try to hide their fear and confusion. Except for her. Even now, she was totally calm.
I see. So this is what he meant by motive. He wants to fuel our desire to leave, so that we're more likely to start killing each other.
Yes, indeed.
It's the classic prisoner's dilemma. Let me use an example. Imagine two countries are on the brink of war. But both countries want peace, and each commits to scaling back their forces as a sign of good faith. But there's a chance that one country may betray the other, so each country fears lowering their guard. The result is that neither scales back their forces, and they both end up betraying each other.
Do you understand?
In other words, the fear of invisible treachery becomes the greatest enemy of stability. That kinda sounds like us right now. Everyone says they'll work together, but in our hearts we're all afraid someone might betray us. Don't put those awful thoughts in our head! That's exactly what they want us to do.
Huh?
You can say that. Maybe you're thinking that once everyone drops their guard, you can just...
What is this?
What?
Hey.
This is exactly what Monokuma, or whoever's behind them, wants. They want us to fight. Don't you see?
Oh, shit.
Why is Toko still not light up? Still not tied up?
What?
Why is Toko still not tied up is what Espeon says.
What the fuck is wrong with
What's
you?
wrong with...
She's unstable. I understand what you're saying, Espeon.
If anyone here is getting tied up, it's Miyakio.
Yeah.
You'd like that. Yeah, you're right. We all need to calm down. She's a threat to herself and those around her. She's the shyest person here.
Okay then, maybe we should all start by just talking. Maybe if we all just talk about what we saw, it'll help get everything out of our system. Besides, I think we're all super curious, right? I wonder...
Look at Toko's face, though.
Oh my god.
She's having a mental freak out. I mean, yeah, she doesn't like being near people.
I wonder what was in
I
it.
do think it's hilarious knowing that there's like, there is some like outside, some stuff outside of this specific game that tells you exactly what everyone saw. And because of that knowledge, I think Toko's reaction is hilarious.
Oh god.
Gliscor says, Espeon, you're being so judgmental. Think of her fucking situation right now.
Literally!
She already doesn't like being near people, especially not people that now have a motive to kill her.
Yeah! I wonder what was in everyone's videos. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious. Hey, Sayaka? What was in your video, Sayaka?
What's your problem?
What's wrong? Just hurry up and tell us. safety comes first. She hasn't done anything.
Sayaka?
Oh, psych. Oh, she's not doing okay.
She is not. I gently placed my hand on her shoulder. Stop it! She pushed my hand away and suddenly ran off. Sayaka!
That's enough.
Let her go.
I can't do that! I have to go make sure she's okay!
I hate romantic comedies like this. I don't care what happens to her personally.
Makoto, give her the Spider-Verse! Hey.
Hey.
What?
That's because you're totally thoughtless. I'm really worried.
Then why don't you go do whatever you think you have to? We don't all have to stick around together, right?
I hope you are well.
Speaking of which, I have my own things to take care of. Goodbye.
She's off to ponder her whip.
Yeah. Everyone went their separate ways. I don't have time to worry about them right now. I have to go find Sayaka. Oh, I can talk to everyone.
You can talk to
As they
everyone.
jiggle up from behind their desks. Hey, Makoto, this really is some kind of hoax, right? Right?
I want to think so, but...
What the heck?
What the hell, man? So one big lie. It has to be. Oh, God.
What are you doing all the way back there, buddy? What was in your video, Hifumi?
So it would seem.
Before you go asking someone else, it's only polite that you say what you saw first, don't you think?
Well, why are you covering your ears?
Yes, indeed.
If I don't hear yours, I don't have to say mine. So to hear no evil, speak no evil, see no evil, you know, whatever.
I don't think that's how it works.
How good are Angus's jiggle physics, says Espeon.
Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy?
What was in your video, Taka?
I saw... Sorry. It's gonna take me some time to figure out how to put it into words.
I want to push Hifumi over like a turtle to see if he doesn't get up. Oh my god.
Jesus!
I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you.
What should I do?
Everyone's really upset.
Reminder that everyone here except for Hiro is a high schooler. These are kids.
No, Hiro's a high schooler.
Hiro's still a high schooler.
Okay.
He's in high school. He just got held back enough to be 21.
Yeah, he's 21. Okay, let me rephrase that. Everyone here except for Hiro are high school age.
Yeah. I mean, how could anyone be calm right now? Why? How can something like that even exist? I just don't understand. I don't. To be able to do something like that. Is it because they really are the murderous fiend?
As a fellow high schooler, no.
Damn. High schoolers do kind of be like that.
Yeah.
There's fucking
I
mean
really want to
assholes.
say... I really want to say what was in Choco's video. Because I think that makes the reaction so much funnier.
It's not a spoiler, is it? I don't actually know this.
It's brought up in Ultra Despair Girls.
Right.
We were
I
considering...
mean, the videos are clearly... Hey, here's people who are important to you. Find out what happened to him.
Okay. What was... Wait. No. We were considering playing Ultra Despair Girls. So, I don't really want it brought up.
It's not important to Ultra Despair Girls, but that's fair.
No, it's completely missable and entirely optional content within Ultra Despair Girls.
Yeah.
What was in your video, Sakura?
I'm sorry.
My family. I'm not upset by what I saw. If you're overpowered, you must accept your death. That's the way of my family.
Damn.
Still, I refuse to believe they would lose so easily. How?
Angus, can you message me it? Because, like we said, it's literally not important at all, so I am curious. It'll never come
You
up
got
in
it.
this game, and it's barely dialogue in that game, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, well, if if it's barely, then yeah, go for it.
Alright, so like these videos are pretty clearly like, hey, here's the people that are most important to you. So like, throughout all
Makoto's
these Star
family.
Wars, you figure out like who these people were.
Yeah.
And Toko's is a fucking stink bug.
Oh my god.
It's just a pet stink bug. She reacted like that because they picked her pet stink bug.
I've captured your pet. I've captured your pet stink bug.
I guess you could say that stinks.
No, why?
I have to get out of here.
Oh shit, this is a new booklet.
It's fucking hilarious.
What was it?
I did not know that. That's so funny.
That's awesome. I guess you could say that stinks.
The only other,
Oh,
the other closest like situation is Celeste, and that's because she doesn't give a shit, and like it was her cat.
her what? Her
What?
cat?
Her cat.
Yeah.
It just
She's
it's
evil.
just Celeste's cat.
I've stolen your cat. Okay.
What was in your video,
Damn.
Kyoko?
Oh,
Damn, she's pale. I think that's the first time you've seen this sprite from her.
Yeah.
Wow.
oh,
Why
she's
should
also
I-
not.
Why should I tell you?
Leave the area.
I think you. Oh,
Where could she have gone? She can't have gone far. I should check around the school.
there might also be other people to talk to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Aoi, Leon. That's the
And that's
AV
the AV
room.
room.
There's Junko, Celeste and Mondo. Alright, we're gonna go...
Yeah, she's not going to show up on the map because you have to find Sayaka to progress.
Yeah. Where'd Sayaka run off to? Anyway, that video was pretty convincing. I almost thought it was real.
I mean,
But it's fake, right? It's gotta be. I'd like to believe that, but it was real.
Oh, they're the fan.
Who's in the main?
It's like over.
Well, you know, we could
Oh,
just
hang on,
push it one way.
hang on. I got this. We turn it this way, and now it's not gonna hit the fan blades.
I'm not gonna tell you, and that's all there is to it! What?
I'm loving it.
Damn.
I'm not gonna tell you! No way! Hell no! No way in hell! You're just acting all nice, so we'll tell you what you wanna hear. You can't fool me!
What the hell?
Damn it!
Oh,
How the hell did
Never
they get the
mind.
footage that... How the hell did they get footage of that?
Damn, Leon.
Did that a little too much in my head.
It was good,
really?
A little bit.
No, we're good. I was talking about the little tag on top.
Angus, what is happening?
That's on your side. I'm helping. Yeah, I held them on with the mattress.
Ah, okay.
I mean, Angus doesn't voice Junko, so.
Yeah. Jeannie is slowly becoming voice actress pilled. I want to do voice acting.
We've done so many Ace Attorney games.
but more important.
Hey, Makoto. Are you like super curious what's in everyone's videos? I mean, I can't say I'm not curious. Right? I could totally tell. But does that mean you're gonna tell me what was in yours? Who knows? It all depends what kind of mood I'm in, you know? I don't think she's gonna tell me.
See, a lot of these dialogue options are just really funny.
Yeah.
Do you think it's also really funny how it's like, my God, she's gonna kill for her stink bug?
Yeah. Alright, Mondo is not behind me.
No.
There's Celeste. What was in your video, Celeste?
Huh?
Oh, it's you. You really want to know, don't you?
That smile. Strangely scary.
Is that okay?
There are many many things in this world. You are better off not knowing, don't you think?
And it was just her cat.
Do I do the scary Celeste voice justice?
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
I guess Sayaka's in her room. Mondo! Hey, there he is.
There he is.
Ah, fuck, you found me.
Shit.
What was in your video, Mondo?
What?
Huh? It doesn't matter. Not a big deal.
Dude, shit.
It's fake anyway. Had to be. He's doing all this pulling out of his ass.
Stop fucking around.
It's gotta be. These assholes can't fool me.
Oh, hello, what the?
That's about what I'm stupid to react like.
Yeah.
Glyphor says, I love Celeste so much. She's hilarious. I love Celeste. Like, it's hard for me to really rank, like, favorites in order, but, like, Celeste is up there.
She's great.
Like, I think my 3 favorite, and it's hard to give an order, but my 3 favorite is, like, Celeste, Chihiro, and Toko.
Yeah. Maybe Sayaka's in her room.
Because my top 3 are Mondo, Byakuya, and Toko.
Yeah. Glyskor says my
At
top
least out
3
of
in
this
no...
cast.
Yeah. Glyskor says my top 3 in no order is Mondo, Celeste, and Kyoko. Interesting, Kyoko.
Kyoko is a fan favorite.
Yeah.
Sayaka?
I always found Kyoko kind of boring.
Oh,
I like Sakura.
Yeah, Sakura's great.
I guess I'll have to keep looking. Damn. Dining hall, maybe?
You were told once you left the AV room, she's probably somewhere nearby.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Still in the school.
Kyoko's a badass? She is, yeah, but I don't know. I feel like the other characters here have more going on.
I also like Leon.
Leon? Yeah.
But I really like Big Buff Lady.
Yeah.
I just have a thing for
You
Big
think
Buff
Sayaka's in the
Lady.
boys' bathroom?
Do you think Sayaka's in the boys' bathroom?
God. Maybe the school store? No. That's the AV
It's not
room.
like the entrance color, like a classroom.
Yeah.
Door won't budge.
That's the velvet room.
Must be locked. The velvet room? No way, man.
Yeah, they got a fusion alarm in there.
God. Classroom, maybe.
Welcome
There
to
she
Jurassic
is.
Land.
The classroom took the music. I think this is the only time you really see like a full portrait of like a sprite that's not their normal sprite.
Found
Oh no,
her.
that happens more.
Okay.
I found her in one corner of an empty classroom. She was sitting in a chair, hands on her knees, staring absently at the floor. She looked like maybe she was upset, angry, or... no. She didn't have any expression at all. There's nothing on her face that you could call emotion. It's as if her original mask had been stripped away. Sayaka? Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Actually, no, how could I possibly be fine? What did we do to end up like this? Why are they doing such terrible things to us? I want out! Let me out of here right now! Sayaka, calm down!
Sayaka!
As she thrashed around, I grabbed her by the shoulders. I understand. I know how you feel right now. When I think what might have happened to my family. Now more than ever, we have to stay calm. This is exactly what they want. They want us to lose our composure and stop thinking rationally. Think about it. Those videos have to be fake. Because if those things really had happened, people out there would be in an uproar. Our families, the police, everyone. Right?
Mass panic because of Toko's stink bug.
God. So let's just calm down, okay?
Espeon says, I think Sayaka's broken.
Yeah. Otherwise, we've already lost. I knew I was trying to convince myself just as much as her. I kept repeating those words to myself to clear away the images that had been burned into my brain. Be calm, okay? Just be calm. As long as we work together, I'm sure we can find some way out of here.
The police aren't there because they're all investigating the stink bug. Top priority! Get all our men on this!
And help might even come before that. What if there isn't a way out? What if help never comes? If that happens, then I'll get you out of here myself, no matter what it takes. I said that I paused. I had no idea what had come over me.
Sayaka?
Please, help me.
Her voice was so small and shaky.
Why? Why is this happening to me? To kill or be killed? I just can't take this anymore.
Sayaka.
Oh, I think there's more to that line. Whoops. Finally, she raised her face up from my chest. She looked at me with those big wet eyes of hers.
Makoto.
Can I believe what you said? Huh?
I was about to say, hell yeah, lesbians!
Oh, damn!
Wow.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Makoto's probably trans in like 3% of works.
What?
I mean, you're right. You're right, Makoto, to be trans.
Makoto egg theory.
You'll help me get out?
The ultimate egg.
No matter what it takes? Absolutely. Makoto, you're the only one I can trust. So please.
No matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
We all have a little lesbian deep down within us.
I salute.
Yeah, why do you think I'm bisexual?
Of course I'll be there for you. No matter what, I'm always on your side. I mean...
It whispers to me in my sleep.
You are my assistant, after all.
Makoto.
Thank you, Makoto. Hearing you say
I
that,
have some peach rings with me.
I feel like Hearing you say that, I feel like I can keep going. I can get through this. As long as you're here with me.
Because I'm your assistant.
Like you said, I'm your assistant. That smile I'd come to know so well returned to her face. It felt a little forced, but still. It was a huge improvement over how she was before.
Hey! Hey!
It's standing up!
Yeah!
Makoto! It's standing up!
Oh my
I
fucking
took the
god.
line from you, bitch!
Why are you throbbing?
Do you want to take it? You want to take the line?
What's standing up?
Come on!
I'm gonna be honest, I completely forgot.
Wait.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
no,
you're good. I was gonna let you go.
Do you want to say it's standing up? You were so excited for this, and I completely forgot. I'm so sorry.
Do you even have to ask? You're flagpole! Why are you throbbing?
Yep.
This is
I'm done. I'm leaving.
He's giving up.
I give up.
close the gate. We're
I
done
give up.
here.
I need a snack. I need a
We're
snack.
done here.
I'll be back.
Boner alert! Woo woo wee woo! Makoto! Woo boy! You gotta pack that big boy away!
That's me away!
Makoto, it's going woo!
I swear to God, I will answer for trying to trap me. Put it away! Why are you not changing him?
I'm going to commit violence.
You know that I have to see all of this on the cameras, right?
I don't
need
like
to be
this.
here every single time he goes.
Looking like a stop.
You're cocking that big bad boy like a shotgun, aren't you, Makoto?
My God.
I get that they're high schoolers and this is just a natural thing they can't control, but pointing it out like that, Esther, why?
Boner! I've been fucking waiting for this joke. It's even better than I could have possibly imagined.
In one of the videos, I fucked somebody's mom. Not gonna say who. You gotta find that out for yourself.
All of them.
Part 1. I've already started here.
Espeon says, "Coffin, please destroy your wife."
No. I refuse.
I cannot be stopped.
I'm the unbeatable, unstoppable Monokuma! I did not say please. Doesn't it make it better, though?
Monokuma is like the equivalent of Scrappy-Doo in the fucking live-action movie.
Makoto, put that thing away or I'll have to put it on your permanent record. Is Jeannie gone?
Yeah.
She's been gone.
She said she was going to get snacked.
I thought she left as a bit.
No, she actually left, baby.
Of all the times for an ad. Yep.
It's time to take a boner, ad break.
My God.
Get your giggles out of your system.
I will say, I certainly did not expect this kind of humor from this game.
I can't wait for us to get to the point of the series that has a James expressionist with like a voice clip that says he's got a rock hard rager.
My God.
I need you to watch. I'm assuming Espeon sent it to everyone. I need you to watch this.
What?
Because I have a boner.
I can't answer the question because I have a boner. And like every single kid's like, I have a boner. I have a boner. I have a boner. And they all stand up and start leaving class.
I am Spartacus.
I just grabbed cereal.
Cereal?
She
the boner hive mind.
Joke is not stopped. That's right. I understand why you were so eager to take this fucking joke from me.
No, I'm being 100% genuine. I completely forgot about this.
Espeon,
I just saw Monokuma and I'm like, alright, Monokuma's on screen. I'll do Monokuma for a bit. Completely oblivious.
Jeep, could you come up and answer the question? What's the question?
You didn't watch the video.
Well, do you?
What?
Play the game. You didn't watch the video. He sounds just fine.
Oh.
Jeannie, do you? Dost thou have a boner?
I'm going to end
Read your line!
Get
Read
the
your fucking
hell out
line!
of here!
Just a minute.
No!
Can you read that again, please?
You died.
No, I want to join it.
Good enough. Damn it! Well, if you won't leave, then tell us what the hell was up with those videos.
Well, what the hell's up with your flagpole?
Oh!
I feel very violated. I feel like I've lost brain cells.
I love this series. Espeon says, Monokuma, why?
It's not going to be your flagpole.
Your flagpole!
Angus, did you read this?
Yes. He said it quite clearly.
I didn't say
It's
it.
gonna come out and pristine, pure white. Stuffing!
Oh my...
My honest, innocent stuffing is about to come gushing out!
I'm going to throw up.
Oh my god. I balled up my fist, took aim, and swung as hard as I could. I never put so much energy into a single motion before in my life. I leaned back, channeled all my power, and let go with everything I had. Ah! Are you okay?
If I hadn't lived in your place, you would have just violated regulations.
Hey!
Fuck you! Boys!
You kind of died there, too. I'm not sure that Discord likes the repetition, though, so I'm not sure if we're gonna get a better take.
What is no.
Good enough.
Yeah.
Gina, you can splice those two together, right?
I could have got $1,000 full course dinner at a time I took you to Fishing Swing. And you're still fluffing! Your speed, agility, alertness, passion, and boldness, sense of despair, and organization, it's all lacking.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I just come up for air after that line. Oh.
Do you want me to take back over?
Do you want it?
Sure.
Sorry, I was quickly
This line
finishing my
was
spear.
red.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to.
You're finishing your spear?
My cereal. God.
You're polishing your spear over there, Ginny?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god.
Are you raising your flagpole over there, Makoto?
Oh my god.
Esther, don't make me come down there.
Oh, you're gonna come, are you?
Are you licking your pure white creamy milk? Are you cereal?
I hate this fucking
Luna
family.
says, I want to hug that bear, to which Espeon replied, you really, really don't.
Luna, it
Esther's
is a
having
bomb.
way too much fun being the bear. I am! I wanted Monokuma so bad! This is the agreement that we have come to, that we have to pass Monokuma around like a blunt rotation, because I will die if I can't voice Monokuma at all.
Stop giving them ammunition. Stop giving Esther power.
We all want Monokuma, it's fine.
Yeah. I expect this from you, Angus, but I expect better from Esther. Why? Two.
Why?
Two. Start running. Thank you. Brilliant.
Two. It's standing up!
Two. Flagpole. Two.
Oh my god. What the heck was that just now? He just wanted to mess with us.
I was just kind of testing the bone error, like.
Glysker says, Genie, no!
I wouldn't stand that close to him. He's gonna need a change of pants soon.
Well, for now, you want to just head back? Yeah.
I legit said out loud, shut up.
Monokuma had come along and swiftly destroyed the good mood we just created. Sayaka and I headed back to the dorms.
Oh, well, you can create more good moods.
Excuse me, God.
National boner killer. I'm gonna sing.
You should get some rest, Sayaka. You still look pretty shaken.
Sorry.
I'm sorry for making you worry about me. Right.
Thank Esther's innocence that Sayaka didn't understand a single word Monokuma was saying.
I'm going to lay down for a bit. With a nod and a small bow, she
Glenn
disappeared.
just said he's gonna bomb my house!
I just imagine that she goes into her room and just like closes the door and is just like, what the actual fuck just happened?
She just sits down on her bed like, God damn.
With a nod and a small bow, she disappeared into her room.
You know, I do have a scientific question.
Yeah.
For Glassmark. Is Monokuma a dinosaur?
I'm going to the bathroom.
No.
I
Go
mean, I
forth and
think he.
piss, maiden.
I mean, I think he runs on fossil fuel, so maybe.
Monokuma would perform a hate crime against the environment.
I run on every single thing imaginable. Coal, electricity, oil, oxygen, you know. I think I've got helium in here somewhere.
My father was a washing machine and my mother was a graphing calculator.
Did Jeannie actually go to the bathroom?
Yes.
Wonderful.
I want you to know, as soon as Monokuma said your flagpole, I actually choked.
Oh no.
The Glasscore responded to me by sending me a message in DMs.
Yeah.
I will circumcise you. You can't kill God twice. It's too.
I wonder why he's like white on one side and black on the other side. And his eyes are
Tell
different.
them the prior image. What Goku emerging from the darkness?
Yeah. I got that too. Lunar says,
And those are
Espeon,
fucking
stop being
stupid.
lewd. To which Espeon replies, oh, I'm the lewd one, am I? Esther and Angus just get a complete pass. I'm Monokuma. I couldn't possibly be lewd. Whatever your bold assumptions were, they were wrong.
Hang on. Lunar, honey, I have to send you something because I saw it. Think of you. Here you go.
Clyscore says, I hate you all. Welcome to the family, son.
Let me also send the thing that reminded me of Lunar in our group chat here.
Sure. Oh my god!
Fucking bread. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, French.
French. I'm sending this to my boyfriend.
Oh, okay. Also, I have to say what? Oh. French. I have to say though, what Espeon sent all of us, the video, I can only imagine actually happening in this game now.
Espeon says, can Coffin do us a Jack Baker impression?
A Jack Baker impression? I don't know if I'm qualified enough to voice my dad.
Put your heart into it.
Welcome to the family, son.
It's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah.
I can't do male voices very well, and it sucks.
I can't either. Although, I think I do Taka quite well.
I think you do Taka really well, yeah.
Now, Esther Lucas, you know me so well, baby. You know me so well, baby girl. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, Lucas. Mm.
Do it.
Woo! You are a good shot, Ethan. Now,
That was great.
Ethan, that's not what I put those there for.
That was really good, baby.
Thank you.
Round of applause.
Oh, wait, what did I miss?
I love Lucas so much.
You missed us all doing impressions.
Aw, man.
Wow, wee, wow, woo is like one of the lines of all time for me. Like, legitimately.
Yeah, it is.
Now on my own, I headed off to tell everyone that Sayaka was okay.
Angus gets Ethan.
Who?
Not Dr. Handjob.
The only Ethan line that I even remotely remember is just like fucking like like when he sees Margaret scurry off and he's just like, now that's special.
What are we talking about?
Fucking Resident Evil!
Oh.
Just when you get there.
You read chat for 9 seconds.
I just wanted to know what you were talking about.
I
also didn't know we were talking about until I heard Anna's impression.
I will say, I don't think I remember any lines from Marguerite either.
I told you to stay the hell out!
Oh yeah, that is one, you're right.
That's the only one I remember.
Once that was done,
I remember her freaking out and saying, I made this for him! I made this dinner for him!
Oh yeah, Espion just brought it up in chat.
Son of a bitch!
You son of a bitch!
Yeah.
I decided to go back to my room. I started to think after watching that deranged video. I needed some rest of my own.
It is incredible how smoothly this game can combo. Hey, your family's in fucking mortal danger. Right in a dick joke.
Yep.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Big talent.
Seriously, what's going on here? There's just so many problems. I can't even decide what the biggest problem is. That we're trapped in here? That what I saw in that video might be real? Monokuma? What the mastermind has in store for us?
Jeep's gonna adore Jack when she starts playing Resident Evil 7. Fuck yeah, man.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Jack is my dad.
Oh. Will Jack solve my daddy issues?
No.
I think it might make them worse.
Oh.
This is going to adore Ray when they read the fucking comic.
Yeah.
Or are we our biggest problem? I want to get out of here. But I could never kill someone. Do the others all feel the same? Yeah, that's definitely the biggest problem right now. When I opened my eyes, they darted immediately to the clock. It's almost 10 o'clock. I fell asleep without even realizing it. Nighttime's about to start. So how come everyone's here? Wait, what? So
how come someone's here?
How come someone's here? What the fuck?
Every single person is here.
Mom would be outside of my door.
I'm really sorry to come by so late. Sayaka?
I'm here to fuck.
Sayaka?
Your flagpole.
Your flagpole. It's all I've been able to think about since Monokuma pointed it out. I like how easy it is to stunlock Genie. What's the excuse this time, Genie? You gotta go do laundry?
I gotta go jump off a bridge.
Yeah, I gotta go take improv classes.
Where's your dick jokes, huh?
Okay.
I'm putting all the goddamn meat on the table.
Spadus. There you go. I stole Angus's mic because he can't do it into my mic.
Boner.
What?
Genie, you have to yes and this boner, okay? Care about that you do.
I'm gonna put this dick in your mouth. Now please, yes and.
What a way to ask for consent!
I honestly don't know what to say.
Welcome to the family, Otto.
I sure feel welcome. That's definitely the feeling that I'm feeling.
I just got like 3 different people messaging me in DMs. Can you please shut the fuck up?
No.
Angus started it!
Oh my god.
I think Monokuma started it, honestly.
Monokuma started it.
It's not my fault that I left a yes and!
Sayaka, what are you doing out so late? That's when I noticed. Her body was trembling. Is everything okay?
It was so strange.
Fuck, it's not appropriate for me to be laughing right now.
God.
She's in distress. And I'm out here yes-anding this dick.
Oh my god. Oh, my face hurts.
Oh, my face hurts.
Oh my god. I
wonder.
No wonder, Boner!
Save me from this hell.
Espeon, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, the fucking commercial.
The fucking commercial, yeah.
Editing Genie, save me from this hell. I can't wait to see the short you make out of this.
Oh, this is impossible to fucking monetize.
No.
No.
Sorry to bother you, but something really weird just happened.
My flagpole.
My
Wait, are you saying she has a flagpole?
Yep.
My stuffing.
My stuff.
My stuffing came out.
Something weird? Twitch mods right
Your
now.
white stuffing.
I am the Twitch mod of this chat.
Come on, Dakota, yes, Andy.
This entire part is just gonna be a black bar in the VOD. Just that Monica was talking about her penis. Oh my god! Oh my
I think,
god!
Genie, I'm gonna need you to add one extra character looking incredibly concerned every time we continue to make the stage joke.
Yes.
Just like slowly fade them in for the background.
Yeah. Just a little while ago, I was laying down in my room. All of a sudden, my door started rattling. Wait. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be Sayaka, but it says Makoto.
Yeah, no,
It is.
This is known. This is Sayaka.
Oh, okay.
They just never fixed it. I mean, this game's from 2010.
Yeah.
Oh, I was laying in my room. All of a sudden, I creamed my jorts, Makoto.
Oh my
Makoto.
god! No! Esther, why did you send milk in the chat?
I sent that a bit ago.
All of a
Editing
sudden,
Genie, can you just put the giant D face on screen, please?
Yeah. All of a sudden, my door started rattling and shaking.
Makoto, there weren't enough. I only have one set of clothes. You have to help me.
Espeon!
Oh. What did Espeon say?
Oh
no.
This game
That's
is...
not being spoken.
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Listen, for legal reasons, I don't know if I could say that.
Oh my god.
I don't want to get sued for defamation, but it is really funny. I'm gonna mute so I can tell Austin and Jax.
Hey.
I stole that joke from Ryan George.
What did he say? Message it to me.
Yeah, I'll message it to you.
Message it to me too, I must know.
Okay. Do us two have a DM together? I don't think so. And then forward to.
Oh my God, Espeon.
I hope the mic
my
did not
God.
pick up on that. Jack said, and I quote, "That's so good."
I was about to add
Oh,
on to it, but I
Lord.
think it's best that I don't.
No, let's let sleeping dogs lie.
Yeah, let's. You know what? Her voice sounded like all the air had been squeezed out of her lungs. Just hearing her talk made me tense up. Why? Well, then say it. Oh, okay. Guess I'll go fuck myself.
I was so scared.
It's from a Ryan George video. I cannot take credit for that joke.
That's still really funny. It was like someone was trying to force the door open. My door was locked, so they couldn't get in, of course. They started shaking the door harder and harder. I was so scared I couldn't even move. So what happened? After a while, it just stopped. I let some time go by, then I got up and opened the door to check outside.
Makoto.
But there was nobody there.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Oh my God, my face still hurts.
Same. So someone tried to force
I
their...
guess I did the dick too hard.
Oh my God. So someone tried to force their way into your room? I never put on my Fatama.
What?
My ointment. I never put on my ointment.
Oh.
I'm
Hang on, Sayaka. I gotta oil up real quick.
Like Makoto just like sitting at the edge of his bed, like lotioning up his hands. Yeah? Is that what happened?
Oh shit. I put way too much on my hand. I didn't want that much.
Makoto, why do you have lotion and tissues next to your bed? Oh, do you want to see? And just like innocently like starts lotioning up his arms. And I got the napkins just in case I put too much and I can't rub it in, you know?
Yeah.
And she's like, uh-huh.
That makes sense.
What?
Someone tried to force their way into your room? But
what?
Who would do something like that?
I mean...
It's not like I'm suspicious of anyone here, but still, it makes me nervous. What if something happened in the middle of the night? What would I do then? You don't have to worry about that, right? I mean, we can't go outside during nighttime. But that's just a promise we made, right? If someone decided to break that promise, then why don't you stay in my room tonight? Would that make you feel a little better?
Huh?
What? Well, it said in the school regulations that we had to sleep in the dorm rooms, right? It didn't state specifically which room each person had to sleep in, so...
Hey,
But 2 people sharing one room is... you know... Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. I didn't even think about that. Honestly, that didn't even cross my mind. No,
Makoto's a bold motherfucker, says Espeon.
I mean, yeah.
He's just stupid.
Yeah. No, I know, me neither. It's not even that I mind the idea, but...
I don't mind the idea, Makoto.
If you don't mind, would we maybe switch rooms? Just for tonight? Switch rooms? If it'll help you put your mind at ease, then it's totally fine with me. But I don't mind you staying in my room, but... Are you sure you're okay with me staying in yours? That doesn't, like, concern you? It's fine. I trust you. In that case, then...
Your flagpole!
This is as such. Soon the doors to the dining...
This is a school announcement! Makoto's throbbing!
God. Oh man, it's
This is a school announcement! Makoto's ready to burst in there!
Oh my
God.
God.
Get the cameras ready!
Holy shit, I beat Night 5? Fuck yeah! Oh. The school bell, right.
Oh no, my brain.
Ow. So it's settled. I'll head to your room right now. Oh, if we're gonna trade rooms...
I beat Night 5 every day of my fucking life.
If we're gonna trade rooms, we better trade keys too. Ah, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. Again?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Psychic.
Huh? Hey, aren't you gonna say you were just kidding?
I just realized that joke doesn't really land. I tried to combine psychic with Sayaka, and it just turned into Sayaka.
Ah!
Sayaka.
It's Sayaka with a
Psychic.
P in front of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What if
And
I...
can tell
can
her
you put a
specialty
P
would
in
be
front of
with a different
Sayaka
universe.
right there?
Yeah. What if I
I
wasn't
could tell
just
what her
kidding?
specialty would be with. If
What?
she was in a different universe, I could tell what exactly job she would have. She'd be a fairy type leader.
Yeah.
Something
I
resembling...
could see Sayaka as normal too.
Yeah.
Something resembling a smile and made its way onto her face. Thank
Like
goodness.
so many normal type Pokemon are like sound based. I could totally see her with like a sound music based team.
Yeah. It looks like she's...
There is one thing I complete. Oh no, we'll get to it later. Never mind. I'm
Okay.
jumping the gun.
Go.
Thank goodness. Looks like she's already starting to get back to normal. Okay, we better trade keys then.
Okay.
Yep, let's do it. We exchanged keys, and when I looked back up, we exchanged keys, and when I looked back up at her again, there was another worried expression there. Makoto, please be careful. If someone comes to the door, don't open it no matter what. I won't.
Eevee is a fairy type, right? It
No.
can be.
Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is.
Terrestrialization, Genie.
Right. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? Oh, by the way, just so you know, my bathroom door does tend to get stuck. There's a little trick to opening it. You have to turn the knob, lift up on the door when you pull it out. Just do that, and the door should open no problem. Okay, but the showers don't work during nighttime anyway, right? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Nobody ever pisses or takes a shit in this place ever.
Yeah.
Only shower.
Only shower.
shower.
All right, I'm back. What god-awful jokes did I miss?
Not much, because Genie's very business brain, and when Genie's business brain, she hates us having fun.
Fun in
She's
this
like,
house?
shut up, let me read my lines. I don't care about our friendship right now.
It's hard for me to bounce off
Why
myself.
did you turn into a Wayne's
Yeah.
sake, baby?
I don't know.
But I guess I might use it when I get up in the morning, so thank you. Okay, well, I'd better get going. See you tomorrow, Sayaka.
Hey,
Oh, and about what I said before? When I said I was psychic, it really was a joke. Honestly, I'm just very perceptive. Yeah, I know. Good night, then. See you in the morning.
I saw that flagpole coming from a mile away, Makoto.
Sayaka gave me one last parting smile, and I headed off to my room.
Didn't Esther do an Irish Horse last stream? What do you mean?
Looked around as soon as I got out into the hall. Everyone else's doors were closed. There was no sign of life. Good. There's nobody here. Making sure no one is around to spot me, I rushed into Sayaka's room.
It's exactly the same.
So this is Sayaka's room. It really doesn't look any different from mine. Yeah, you're right. The fucking trash bin is just in a different place, and the pillow's different.
Did I just ding a little bit?
You might have just dinged. We'll count it.
I think I just dinged.
If you... What's the button to hide the UI? L?
L. Yeah, it's the exact same except for the pillow and the trash bin. And the sword.
There's not a
like...
lynch roller either.
Oh,
Well, yeah, there's no lynch roller, right?
I guess not. Why am I drawing
Whatever it is,
frames?
it's just not on the fucking floor for whatever reason.
Yeah.
It smells nice, though.
It happens sometimes.
Oh my god!
I think
Baby,
inspecting the bed will advance things.
What?
Yeah.
a fucking bird just hit one of the windows.
Oh my god! Is it okay?
If I remember right, all the girls...
Slid off the window comically.
Oh.
If I remember right, all the girls' private bathrooms have locks on them. I'm a little reluctant to go in. It's kind of weird to dig through other people's trash, but I couldn't help taking a quick peek. There wasn't any doubt about it. That was the DVD with her name on it that we found in the AV room. Reminds me, never did get a chance to find out what was on her video. It's probably best if I wait until she brings it up again.
So I just grabbed a coffee cake.
Yeah.
And on the box it says, oh fuck, I have to look again. It says,
All right, the drawers.
Yeah, the drawers.
Oh, yeah.
it says more joy in every bite, and I read it as mercury in every bite.
Mercury in every bite.
Mercury in every bite. Oh my god.
Are you still dropping frames, Ginny?
Not anymore. Also, we didn't read this.
Okay. Oh, yes. The only thing that may overwhelm strategy is luck. And since luck is programmed into you from birth, it is fair to say I will never lose.
She's just exceedingly lucky.
You're just a fucking loser.
Oh. Thanks. My room came with a toolkit, but Sayaka has a sewing kit, just like the note said. Next to it is a map of the body's vital organs. I don't think Sayaka would like me snooping around too much. I should probably go to bed soon. I lowered myself into Sayaka's bed. Pleasant fragrance enveloped me. Ew. Oh, wow. Sayaka's
Read it.
scent. Maybe it'll bring me some sweet dreams.
I like her smell.
The bed smells like you.
Feeling a little better than before, I fell
Pops
asleep.
into bed, still wearing his fucking hoodie and jeans.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, wanna come to theater?
Otto.
My turn?
Yep.
Yes.
Imagine you're all in a big spaceship in the middle of an intergalactic adventure. You've heard of Noah's Ark, right? We're sort of like that. We've set sail and left Earth behind. Here, you don't have to worry about crazy neighbors, corrupt cops, drunk drivers, or pyromaniacs. You don't have to worry about the ozone layer or asthma-inducing air pollution. And of course, you don't have to stress about studying for finals or practicing for a big game. But even our divine world of freedom has a few rules. After all, freedom can only exist because of rules. If you're really dead set on returning to that tiny piece of dog poop you call Earth, please do your best to follow the rules. I hope I've made myself perfectly clear.
So then, let's everyone do our best to follow these new guidelines and live happily ever after together!
Oh my god.
Rule 5.
Rule 5, Esther's not allowed to make penis jokes. But then how can I make a Johnson & Johnson joke?
A Johnson Johnson joke?
A family company.
That's called docking, baby.
Good
Oh.
morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sat up, still half asleep, and rubbed my eyes. Slowly, I pulled myself out of bed.
Makoto's talent isn't his luck. His extreme luck is just a side effect of being a video game protagonist.
Yeah. I remembered I was in Sayaka's room.
Makoto's talent is that flagpole.
God damn it. I just remembered I promised to eat breakfast with everyone else. I better get going.
Do you think they still get wasps?
Hopefully not. I left Sayaka's room and made my way toward the dining hall.
What, like in the school?
Yeah.
Fun fact, this school is sealed so completely and utterly tight that no bugs can get in or out.
Damn.
Nice. Few people
Not
had already...
even the stink bug.
Not even the stink bug.
bug.
Few people had already
Yeah,
gathered.
the stink bug is locked out.
Few people had already gathered at the dining hall by the time I got there.
Hello, Makoto, and good morning! Can you believe it? I was the very first one here this morning!
What a shocker.
Good morning.
Hey, Makoto.
You know what? I bet Hero is the first killer.
Hero? Why?
Hero.
Chihiro.
Oh, Chihiro.
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 Morning!
I suppose I'm early.
Why Chihiro?
Because she's the one that's the most innocent looking.
Fair.
No one would suspect it.
I figured everyone who'd arrive on time could be considered model high schoolers. And the ones who showed up a little late...
Yo.
Yo.
Sorry I'm late. My makeup would just not cooperate this morning.
Ah, well, hello.
My apologies, ladies and gentlemen. My morning duty took a little longer than usual.
We're the types with a more relaxed sense of time. Most high schoolers fall into this category. Finally, the ones who kept everyone waiting forever.
Indeed.
I suppose I'm late. Good morning, everyone.
My bad, my bad.
My bad, guys. Slept right through my alarm.
What's your problem?
What? Is it so awful to be late?
No.
I didn't oversleep, just so you know. Nope. Got lost. Up in the Bermuda Triangle.
Junko is too furry-coded to be a murderer?
What?
What does that mean?
Don't care about time or other people in general. They're the kind to move at their own pace.
Oh, hang on, you motherfucker. Oh no, I see the vision, I think.
But regardless, everyone had arrived. At least that's how it was supposed to go.
She looks like a closeted furry.
God.
Junko. Wait, aren't we still missing some people?
Yeah, Sayaka and Byakuya aren't here yet. I don't know about Byakuya, but would definitely put Sayaka in the model high schooler category. Where to be so late?
What?
What's going on? Something happened?
Yo.
Smells of poor people in here. Hey man, have you seen Sayaka? Why would I have? I just came straight from my room to here.
Did you get a bar of breakfast for me?
However,
I got the sense she always has her stuff together.
Listening to everyone.
Uh-oh, she's dead. She's
listening-
fucking dead.
Listening to everyone talk like that, a small dark speck of unease rose up inside of me. That speck started to grow quickly. I need to go. I have to check on her. The words had barely left my lips before I flew out into the hall.
Mondo's into Hello Kitty in a wholesome way.
Where I headed first. My room, where I'd let Sayaka stay for a single night. Where she was supposed to be
Hey,
safe.
so Mondo's persona's a tiger, right?
Yes. But over the course of that one night... Oh my god.
Oh.
The room had been completely transformed. What the hell?
Shit. Oh.
The lint roller!
Looks like the lint roller has way less sheets than it's used to. More importantly, where's Sayaka? Bed's been damaged too. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Been taken out of its sheath. More importantly, where's Sayaka? There's a keychain on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. I gave it to Sayaka when we traded rooms.
But more importantly, where's Sayaka?
I was about to say the same thing. Oh my god.
This is the replica sword. Oh.
Yeah.
The sheath for the replica sword. The sword itself has been...
Where's Sayaka?
Where's Sayaka?
Listen, the sword was on. Blah, 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 blah.
But more importantly, where's Sayaka?
There are slashes and gouges on the walls and the floor. Oh my god.
More importantly, where's Sayaka?
More importantly, where's Sayaka?
Yeah, you got drawers.
Toolkit still inside the drawer and it's still sealed.
But more importantly, where's Sayaka?
Bathroom.
Yeah, I think that's the last place. Guys, have you seen Sayaka?
I better check the bathroom. Let's take a look inside. She's definitely dead. Yeah!
Why is it pink?
Motherfucking called
Now-
that shit.
So, the reason it's pink is because they thought that it would just fit the Psycho Pop art style a little bit better. Blood is just pink in this series.
Okay.
Yep. It's Psycho Pop. It's cutesy while being gruesome.
Took me a second to realize that I was screaming. But I saw it dug its way through
She's
my
a
eyes.
flesh golem made of Pepto-Bismol.
Makoto will never get laid now, says Gliscor.
No! But I saw it dug its way through my eyes and buried itself in my brain. Then,
Wait, no, that's technically not true.
Oh my god, stop. Jesus.
Esther!
My
Oh
girl's
my
fucking
god!
dead! Everything went black.
I don't know what you thought I was implying. I was thinking of one of the endings to the video game.
Deadly life.
He definitely gets laid in
Yes,
one of the
I
endings
guess
of this
fucking
video
dead.
game.
Makoto does canonically fuck.
God damn it. When I opened my eyes, I found myself staring at a ceiling. It was a ceiling I remembered seeing before. When I sat up, someone was looking at me. Again, it was someone I'd seen before. You're awake! Finally, are you okay?
That's not the time for sleeping. Get your ass up. You were unconscious, dude. I had to carry you back here.
Well.
It's no surprise, considering what happened.
What happened? Hey, are you okay? So it wasn't a dream. What I saw, it was real.
That's right. It really did happen. Sayaka is dead.
Deep, dark despair worked its way through my body, and then exploded out of me. I shot up and took off running?
Hey, where do you think you're going?
I have to see for myself. I have to see if Sayaka is... If Sayaka is...
Just give up.
You can check once, twice, 1,000 times. Sayaka is completely and irrevocably dead.
Gliscor says, I hate rich people.
Me too. No, I have to see for myself.
What?
Listen to us, man. What do you think is going to happen if you go out there?
Well, what good is it gonna do just sitting around here? I mean, why are we all hanging out in the gym at a time like this? Our friend, Sayaka, she's dead! Dead. And finally, when I said that, it finally hit me. I realized she was really gone.
Calm down.
None of us want to be here right now either.
Then, why?
Shouldn't it be obvious? Monokuma, he told us all to come here. Well, hold on. Don't talk like that. We all protested it. I mean, we remember the terrible price Sayaka had to pay. But...
So...
I'm the one who convinced them to come. Right now, we need to do whatever he says. We're his prisoners, right? It's not a good idea to defy him without reason.
Correct.
We don't need to make any more sacrifices than we already have.
Why should we listen to anything he has to say? It's obvious he's the one who killed Sayaka!
Wrong.
Wow, what a time for it not to be at my door. Holy shit!
Damn.
Damn.
Angus is gone.
Oh my god, Angus is dead!
So who do we think killed Sayaka?
Yeah, who do you think?
Honestly, I think I have an idea of who it is.
Okay.
Specifically because of the way they were acting when they saw the video.
Who's your guess?
I think it's Leon.
Okay.
That's not a bad idea. I was actually kind of thinking Leon for the same reason.
Really?
Because he was freaking the fuck out.
He was
My
specifically...
mom brought me cheese and crackers.
Nice.
Yay!
He was specifically, like, saying something about not showing that. Like that was a specific instance to be shown.
Well, like, you walked up to talk to him, and he's like, no way, I'm not telling you what I saw. No, you're not getting in my head. You're just doing that so I let my guard down. I'm not telling you anything.
Yeah.
All right, Jesus, dude.
Yeah, no, I really think it's Leon.
Leon's high on my
You don't think Toko committed murder for a stink bug?
No. Well, I don't know. But I definitely think it's Leon.
Yeah. Anyway, I technically took the last Monokuma. Who wants this one?
My voice is kind of
I guess
tired.
not Angus. I would never do that. If you can believe anything, you can believe that.
He's here again.
Hey,
Unless someone violates the school regulation, I absolutely will not interfere. I can promise you, I won't do anything that goes against the purpose of your school life here.
Listen up!
I'm famous at safari parks throughout the world for following the Bear Times 1 rule. Then who did it? Who killed her?
Come on!
You already know the answer. The one who killed her is one of you.
Nobody had a reply for that. One of us killed Sayaka? Don't be stupid, that's...
What's the matter? You guys all look like you're about to see a dove get shot up with a Gatling gun. Don't you remember what I told you when this all began? One of you decided to kill Sayaka so that you could graduate! Someone's just following the rules. There's nothing wrong with that.
So now that she's dead, I call dibs on the spleen? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Jesus! Listen, I'm fucked up, but I'm not that fucked up. Good God.
I didn't get spleen. You're joking, right? You're lying?
Of course he's lying. I'm telling you he killed her.
Wrong.
Wrong. Nope. Sorry. One of you is now a bona fide killer. If they wanted to, the one who did it could testify to that little fact.
What? Without thinking, I looked around at everyone. They all had the same look on their faces. Everyone looked at each other with a combination of fear, suspicion, and confusion.
Are you serious?
What is this?
Someone killed someone! It is amazing what some people are capable of.
Just hold on.
Crackers.
Cheese and crackers.
Cheese and crackers.
Ooh, I just remember I have fried rice in the fridge.
Oh, yummy.
I might actually, you know what? I'm gonna go get that really quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm just assuming he's still on the street.
Otto, do you want us to wait for you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. He could have taken his phone with him.
Okay.
I'm going to intercept him in the kitchen.
Okay.
Get his ass.
I did a little stretchy.
How we doing, Jeannie? Sayaka's fucking dead. You called it.
Someone's
She died
finally
first.
dead.
Yeah?
Someone is finally dead.
Finally!
I heard Jax from the kitchen say, "Here we go!" He knew where we were at. I knew it was gonna be Sayaka too. I fucking knew it. I called that shit.
Yes, you did.
Not Esther gonna be like, trying to be like, what, you think they're gonna kill your Maya? Yes, they're gonna kill your Maya. They want you to think that... They want you to think that Makoto and Sayaka are gonna find a way out and then rip that away. Who else?
I am back
Hello.
with rice that I don't usually like rice actually.
Oh man, I love rice. Rice is yummy.
Well, I have like trauma with rice. Like as a kid, like I was like eating rice from like the fridge, and I looked down and there were maggots in it.
It's just some like real thick and creamy slices of cheese. Oh my god.
Jesus.
But anyways, that's why I can't usually eat rice.
That's fair. That is fair.
But I like fried rice.
Man, I should have taken this chance to go fill up my water. My water's almost empty and it's not cold anymore.
I mean, Esther's not back yet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fill my water.
Okay. Oh, right.
Don't worry. I only bite sometimes.
I fucking knew this would happen.
Oh, I do not like
just
soy
left.
sauce.
What's wrong with the soy sauce?
It's sweet.
Oh.
It's gross.
Gross.
So I just eat rice by itself.
Okay.
You missed Jeannie being like, I called Sayaka being the first to die. And then she was like, I can't believe I should try gaslighting me. You think this game would kill your mind? Yes.
Why did I hear Lord Frieza in the middle of that? Please explain. When did I say Lord Frieza?
I then said, and a very Merry Christmas to you. Hold your head.
No, I heard the voice of Lord Frieza. Oh, interesting. I didn't think that Monokuma was that close to that range. But yeah, you're right. Hold your head! Like, I can embody that whenever I want.
My god.
Dirty Dan.
Who have I become significant others with?
You
I was
like
gonna
Dirty
say
Dan.
I do, but my god, the energy.
Do you want me to hit you in bed with "How's your energy?" I lean in real close to whisper and just let it out.
Honestly, I'm afraid that you'll do that with Stickler.
No, never.
Just fucking Wesley Stickler. How's your ember?
How's your ember?
Oh, I almost threw up. I felt rice go into my step. I felt rice go into my sinuses.
Lunar says Angus check DMs.
Oh no.
Mondo's hair looks like the Bugle snacks.
It does.
It really does look like a Bugle.
I think Mondo is a Bugle.
Lunar, honey, that's flagpole. I'm kidding, he sent me...
I definitely do think it's Leon. Because, like I said, it's specifically because of the way he acted towards the video.
Right. Wee wee wee.
Wee wee wee.
God, you do that so well.
Angus, do you know the wee wee
My
wee?
friend sent me this.
What's happening?
Oh, nice.
I must send the wee wee wee.
We went a wee wee wee. It's a kitten video.
I love that
We also want the present for editing, Genie.
All right.
So whenever you hear the line "editing Genie," make that your text alert. You're welcome.
Okay. Matt is
What
testing
the fuck did you just send me, Angus?
Oh, Matt is testing a free VTuber model in call right now. We're having fun. Nice.
Nice.
That's right. Matt was gonna set up a
Did I
model for
just-
VTubing.
Yeah.
I sent you that half an hour ago.
I see that. I just noticed that you sent me that like a half hour ago. I will put the wee in the group in the chat.
Junko was alive when I said that.
Damn.
I keep forgetting that we do have a text chat for streaming time. I never look in here.
You should.
Ad break in less than 10 seconds.
Wee wee wee.
Wee wee wee.
Wee wee wee.
Wow.
Ads.
It's become a very prominent vocal stem of mine.
Yeah.
We also saw like this video of this guy like about to sing a song. He says, instead of I love you, say oh, and then it just cuts off.
Yeah. It's like the start of a song.
Yeah, and so whenever Esther and I see each other, sometimes you just go, oh. Oh my god, I didn't tell you about Mars lollipops.
Oh god.
Oh no.
No, baby. Not on stream.
No, it's fine. It is not nearly as bad as the flagpole.
Your flagpole!
God.
It's not nearly as bad as the flagpole. But no, Mar had
It's
like...
just viscerally disgusting.
Mar had like... When Dara cleaned his clothes, he looked in the pockets of one of them, and there was like 5 different flavors of like lollipops, all of them at different stages of being eaten. And they were also like covered in like lint and dust and like nastiness from his pocket. And
They were
Mar
also
was
10 years old!
Oh no!
Yeah, they were also 10 years old, and he asked Dareth what he did with them, and he was just, I threw them away, and he was like, oh man, I was still eating those.
Oh my god.
Mar is a nasty, nasty man.
I was gonna say, your
Dread
character is
Pirate
truly
Captain
disgusting.
Red-Eyed Mar is a fucking freak.
Like, the reason everyone was able to be like, oh my god, you're Captain Mars, because they could smell him from 3 miles off.
Oh, at some point, I'll have to send both of you, like, his reason of being, one of his reasons of being so notorious. Like, he's been going through it lately, remembering what he did. And so, like, I'll have to send that to you. He wrote it in his journal. No, definitely not on stream.
Oh no.
That's why I said I have to send it to them.
Yeah.
But anyways, that's something I'll have to send to you guys, so you know what kind of man Captain Mar is.
Yeah.
Was specifically.
Those ads have been brought to you by the Tukami Corporation.
Also, this line was not read.
I guess it was.
If it was, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, it's because you were too busy wanting to leave.
Wee wee wee.
No, I was
That's
probably,
enough.
I was probably mentioning an ad break.
No, I read it before the ad break even.
Yeah.
Before we do anything else, I'd like to confirm something with the stuffed animal here. Ooh, new Sprite.
Oh.
New Sprite.
If one of us really did kill her, that person gets to graduate from right?
Huh?
Come on.
Don't play dumb. That's what you said, isn't it? You kill someone, you get to leave.
Why are you laughing?
It's 'cause naive. You're just so naive. You really think it's that easy? You can just kill someone and waltz on out of here?
Hey, come
You're
on
super
now.
naive. Devilishly naive. Hellishly naive. No. The real thing has just begun.
The real thing?
Now then.
The screen share stopped working for me. Give me a second. I don't think you have to reshare it. I think.
No, I started dropping frames.
Okay, that would explain it.
Back now, though.
That close to reopen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you ready? Allow me to explain the second part of the rule regarding graduation. Just like I explained before, you must kill someone if you want to leave. However, even if you do that, there's still one more part to the agreement you have to uphold. Remember?
Then perhaps...
You are referring to rule number 6 of the school regulations. If you are the blackened that committed the murder, you can't be found out by the other students. That is what you are talking about, is it not?
In other words...
Bingo! It's not enough to just kill someone. You have to actually get away with it. Which naturally means you need a system in place to assess whether or not it's been gotten away with. So, a certain amount of time after a murder has taken place, a class trial will begin.
Class trial?
Yep, it'll begin in a few hours after the murder. Everyone will gather together, including the blackened who committed the murder. And they, and the spotless students, will all engage in one big debate showdown.
During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the blackened is. And once everything comes to an end, the outcome will be decided by popular vote. If the answer you've arrived at is correct, only the one that disturbed your peace will be punished. The rest may continue their communal life. However, if you choose poorly, then the one who got away with murder will survive, and the rest of you will receive your punishment.
Oh.
Okay.
Which of course means your school life will come to an end.
Punish me, Daddy Monokuma.
Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
I'm gonna grow up. I can't believe I just said that.
As far as class trial rules go, that's all there is to it.
Did the doorbell ring or was that clanging a bolt? Okay.
Well...
So, what exactly is this punishment you keep talking about?
Oh, well, to put it simply, it's execution!
Execution?
What?
And by execution, you mean...
Execution is execution. Execution! Electric chair. Bzz, bzz, poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I love that line.
Me too.
Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane. God, I love Monokuma.
Me too.
So, to make sure I understand, if we get the culprit right, then only they die. But if we get it wrong, all the rest of us get executed?
Well done.
What What a smart little chimpanzee you are. Look at you, implying you didn't do it without actually saying it. So it's basically what the opposite were.
So this is getting back to the things I was like about to mention earlier. It's too soon for it. Another fun fact about this entire series: even the characters that like didn't commit murder, they have unused executions. Everybody.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, even Sayaka has an unused execution.
Huh. So it's basically what the outside world calls a lay judge system, or an inquisition type thing. Which means you'll be deciding who you think the killer is. But judge carefully, because all your lives are on the line. Okay, let me add the rule I just described to your handbook. Make sure to keep it in mind.
The rule has been added. Hey! Wait, hold on a second. You're freaking insane, you know that? A class trial? What the hell is that? I don't want anything to do with it.
What's this?
Why not?
Stop it!
What do you mean, why not? Why do I have to waste my time trying to figure out who murdered someone?
What? Are you saying you're not going to participate in the trial? Only punishment awaits such blasphemy!
What? Punishment?
I might, I don't know, throw you in a deep, dark, scary prison or something.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up! Say whatever you want, I'm not gonna be part of this!
I don't believe
Don't be so selfish!
Stop it!
You're the one being selfish! Kill whoever you want, it's got nothing to do with me!
Evil standing here before me! I'm trembling with fear! But I won't give in to such evil. It's my style to stick it out and resist till the very end. If you really want to get out of here, you'll have to go through me first.
As he said that, he came charging at us. Although it was more of a waddle. But then...
Are you enjoying yourself now?
Are you? Violence against Headmaster Monokuma is not allowed. You violated a school regulation. I invoke the mighty summon spell. Help to me, godly spear, Gunyear.
What? Huh?
So yeah, Junko's fucking dead.
God.
Anyway, she's dead.
This wasn't supposed to... Why me?
Suddenly, right at the end, her eyes shot wide open. Just like that, she never moved again. Oh!
Wait!
She just gets to stay right there.
Wow.
What?
Yeah. Junko Adashima's fucking dead.
Okay.
I don't...
This can't be real.
No, what?
Well now.
Now, I am painfully aware of the great power and meaning of a promise. I really wanted to keep a corpse from popping up for no good reason, you know? But I guess you all needed to be taught a lesson after all. Ah, what an amazing promise. But now you guys understand, right?
Now you see just how serious I am. Defy me and you get shot full of holes, exploded, buried alive, disintegrated, etc. So, if you don't want that to happen to you, you'd best obey those school regulations.
Junko's body had been impaled with a bunch of spears. An unbelievable amount of blood started pouring out of her body. It was the first time I'd ever seen the moment someone's life came to an end. Nobody could deny what they'd seen. Junko, who until a second ago had been our friend, was dead. She died. She'd been murdered. In simple terms, it was the death of a human being.
It's really not all that shocking. She just died, that's all. She just went and died. It's no more remarkable than the inevitable demise of the entire human race. It's just as natural as the eventual end of the world itself. This isn't some superhero comic, so it's not like when you die, you didn't really die. This is reality!
Why?
Why did you have to kill her? Didn't you say you would put her in prison or something? I changed my mind.
I knew it.
No, you've been wanting to kill this entire time.
Say what?
Kill this entire time? Don't be silly! You can't kill time! Or are you being metaphorical? Are you saying I wanted to waste time this whole time?
Damn it!
Come on! What do you take me for? I'm Monokuma.
Well now.
Anyway, none of that matters right now. I have something I'd like to give you to help you in your search for the Blackened. This little file has all the information I've gathered about the death in question. I like to call it...
It's the Monokuma File!
The Monokuma File! I mean, naturally, you guys aren't experts at this kind of thing, so you can only do so much with a corpse. So instead, I've gathered up everything I know about the circumstances and cause of death. What's that? How do I know the cause of death, you ask?
Yeah, Monokuma knows who's guilty. The cameras.
Because the surveillance cameras picked up the whole thing. I got to see it all go down. Wait, so then you know who killed Sayaka? Of course I do! If I didn't, I couldn't possibly pass a fair and accurate judgment during the trial, now could I?
Correct.
That's a good point. The judge has to be able to make the proper decision. That's somehow comforting.
Well?
Now then, please put your full effort behind your investigation. After all, you don't have any choice but to give it your best shot. Seriously, you don't have a choice! Okay, so we'll meet up for the class trial in a little while.
And with that, Monokuma disappeared once again.
Monokuma's so fun to voice, man.
You were having the time of your life.
I know.
It was so good, baby.
Monokuma's so fun.
God.
He left us stunned and confused. He left us at a total loss.
What's up?
He was reminding me of Screech a little bit.
He left us with...
So, Jeannie, how you liking the game?
Yeah, how you feeling? Junko's dead.
Junko's fucking dead. Holy shit.
One of your favorite characters is fucking dead, just like that. Here we go. Welcome to Danganronpa.
Damn. Fuck me. I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Well.
He left us with Junko's dead body growing colder right in front of us.
There she is.
And for who knows how long. Nobody said a word. The fact that Sayaka and Junko were dead was a huge shock, of course. There was more to it than that. It was also the idea that one of us had actually murdered someone. That if we didn't find out who it was, we would all die here. Found ourselves in a situation where we couldn't help but look at each other with open suspicion. It was the worst situation imaginable. And yet, even in such a perversely terrible situation, she didn't show the slightest hint that it had gotten to her.
Hey.
Now's no time to wallow in your depression. The worst thing we can do right now is lose all faith in each other. That would lead to the same disastrous result as having total faith in everyone else.
Ugh!
In other words,
Cooperation is absolutely key at this point. Who you decide to trust or not trust is, of course, up to you. Continuing to think about and talk about the deceased certainly isn't going to help anything.
what the heck?
Saying stuff like that is just...
How many times have I told you? Anyone who can't adapt will die. Death is the only thing awaiting those who are unable or unwilling to adapt. If that happens, you only have yourself to blame.
That's terrible.
What an awful thing to say! Especially after what's happened!
Just a second.
Right now, exposing the killer is the most important thing. Because if we don't, we are all going to die here.
She's right. We need to begin our search right away.
Of course.
Either way, we can't run from the situation, so we have no choice but to move forward.
What the heck?
We just have to do it, I guess. What other choice do we have? No way in hell am I letting someone kill me! Alright, damn it, let's do this! We just have to do it. Everyone kept repeating that sentiment. They're just using it like a mantra to give themselves strength. But they're right. We just have to do this. No matter how much we don't want to, we have no choice. If that's what it takes to survive, then that's what we have to do. On top of that, there's something else I needed to find out. I had to know why Sayaka had to die. Why she had to be the one. I'm terrified to find out, but still, I have to know. Otherwise, I knew I'd never be able to accept her death. Which is why I don't have any choice. I have to do this.
So,
welcome to investigation.
Welcome to investigation. How are you feeling, Jeannie? The game has begun.
I can investigate her
Junko's
body.
registered as an object now.
Yeah, she's an object.
That's insane. Let me check that new rule. Once a murder takes place, class trial will begin shortly thereafter. Participation is mandatory for all surviving students.
Look at your report card.
I think there might be an 8th regulation too.
Oh, maybe.
I think that's just I can add whatever I want. Okay. I wasn't sure if it like crossed them out here or not. It does not look like it.
No.
That just hasn't updated it yet.
Yeah, you never got to know her.
Damn it.
I also hope that having 2 of your characters die means that, like, oh yeah, just because you have like a certain number of rolls doesn't mean that I'm going to throw out rolls and like numbers for the sake of like having characters that I think we would all enjoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Also, you are the main character, so hopefully that takes a bit of strain off of you when you literally just have to talk to yourself for like an hour.
Yeah.
That too. I figured this would be fine, given. Like,
yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
I gently placed my hand
you have Makoto and Makoto's internal model.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, his internal dialogue gets kind of tiring sometimes. I'm not going to lie to you.
She's dead. She's dead right now. She's a human being who's dead. In short terms, she's died. It's like, come on, man!
Literally? Like, my guy.
Yeah, Makoto waxes poetic more than Phoenix Wright does, and that's saying something.
Yeah. I gently placed my hand on Junko's lifeless body. Touched her wrist to check for a pulse like they do in movies and stuff, but she really is dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She was gone.
I don't know why you even bothered to check. All those injuries and losing that much blood. Frankly, I'd be shocked if she did survive something like that. Uh-huh. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Just wait a second. She's dead? That means...
What?
That means everything's happened. That Junko or whatever is really real?
Let me out of here!
Help! Someone save me! Let me out of here! Somebody help me!
What's your problem?
You're just now accepting that?
Let's go. Oh, goodness.
Leon, yeah.
Otto was okay. Let's go for Leon. So,
Zombie stocks are right.
so we're really gonna try and find out who did it? Okay.
That's all he had to say. Suspicious.
If we find out who did it, and only that person dies, what if we get it wrong? And all the rest of us face execution.
What the heck?
That's what that ridiculous school regulation said, right? So stupid!
We need to hurry up and find out who the culprit.
That's what I was trying to go to. I was trying to find the Monokuma files.
It's not in here.
No.
Well, we'll get it soon. Don't worry. We aren't, like, properly in investigation mode yet.
Okay.
No.
Oh, there's also a ninth one,
there
too.
is no. There are no rules. The guilty party is exposed during class trial. They alone will be executed. The guilty party is not exposed. They alone will graduate, and all the remaining students will be executed. Additional school regulations may be added as necessary.
I'm pretty sure, well, that's the thing. I'm pretty sure you can look at your skills and shit at this point. I just don't remember how.
Not yet. Maybe once we're actually in investigation mode.
Oh, okay.
We aren't quite there yet.
Got it. So you finally noticed.
What the crap?
Huh? Noticed what?
I was looking through the Monokuma file we received, and I noticed something very obvious and very unusual.
Yeah, think of a Monokuma file as just autopsy reports.
Yeah, they're autopsies. What are you talking about? Go ahead.
Well, they're autopsies that are going to be vague on purpose about some specific things that would give the killer away.
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead, take a look. Notice anything interesting about where Sayaka died? She died in Makoto's dorm.
She's right.
Hey, can it be?
All at once, everyone's gaze turned to me. Hold on a second! You got it all wrong! Just one night, I traded rooms with her. I did it because she was afraid.
What the heck?
You expect us to believe that? Just tell the truth!
Look in everyone's eyes, it's done a complete 180 from just a few minutes earlier. Feeling of suspicion and fear had returned. In other words, you think I did it?
What the heck?
I hate this. But still, we don't have a choice. We have to figure out who did it. Or else we're all dead.
Hey,
Before we start searching for Sayaka's killer, we need to decide what to do about securing the crime scene.
What do you mean?
You're thinking of putting someone on guard duty so no one can disturb the area, aren't you? After all, if the culprit decides to destroy the evidence, we're pretty much screwed.
Hey.
Okay, so I don't mind doing it. I don't like having to think, anyway. I'll let you guys figure out who killed that chick.
Okay, then we can let Mondo look after the scene.
Well, no, we can't just leave him there alone.
What?
What? Why the hell not?
Stop talking.
Isn't it obvious? If you were the culprit, what's the first thing you would do? By volunteering for guard duty, you're in a position to destroy all the evidence you want. Fuck you!
Discord perfectly censored you.
So then.
Fine. Now stay there on guard duty as well. That way there's no problem.
You play a call of defense with the two of them. Their stats are totally OP.
Since we won't be able to help investigate, we're putting our faith in the rest of you.
But
I'm still pretty freaked out, but I'll try.
so then.
Are we all done talking? We need to begin our investigation soon. At this point, we should split up. We need to get to the bottom of this and find out who killed Sayaka. We'll have to collect clues to form a foundation, then construct an argument to come to a final decision.
Are we able to like go back to the body and look at it?
Yeah. If we
Okay.
get this wrong,
So
well, do I really have to say any more?
actually,
Well, you didn't know.
goodbye.
Everyone, pray for good luck.
That, Kyoko hurried out of the gym.
Goodbye.
I'll be going to.
And just like Kyoko, he was gone before we realized it.
Yo.
Oh yeah, I'm on guard duty, huh? Better head to the scene of the crime. Ah, that's right.
Hey, damn it.
Let me just say this right now. If whatever son of a bitch did this is here right now and they think of destroying that evidence,
You're fucking dead.
they better not let me find them. I'll skip the trial and cave their goddamn skull in myself. I'm serious, I will fuck them up.
Letting his deadly words hang in the air, he and Sakura ran off.
So,
But, I mean, we're not detectives or anything, you know? We're gonna investigate a murder? How do we even do something like that?
anyway,
We don't really have to do anything in particular. We already know who killed Sayaka.
What are you implying?
this is very
It was you!
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
Don't come any closer! Are you gonna kill me next?
so,
That's
Well-
a good sprite from Junko.
Yeah. I guess it wouldn't hurt to give it a shot. It's not for sure that Makoto's guilty yet.
That's true. May as well at least check the check. Just check, you know. What?
Check.
Are you okay?
He just like starts walking in the corner. Check, 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 check.
That's a check,
Hang on.
check, check, check,
Hang on.
check, check.
Hey,
Even if I
Alpha Omega, Alpha Omega. Alright, I'm back. I got it. Okay.
Even if I wanted to, I couldn't help investigate.
What? Wait, why not?
I'm not good with blood. All it takes is one glimpse and I black out.
Oh, yeah?
Well, whatever. I don't think anyone was expecting much from you anyway. Alright, guess I better get going. Wait, don't go yet! You have to hear me out! It was pointless. Everyone had already left. Their parting looks at me had still been filled with suspicion. Does everyone really think I'm the killer? How did it turn out like this? Seriously, they got it all wrong! Why do they have to suspect me? I have to do something. Otherwise everyone will...
Execution is execution. Execution. Electric chair.
I do.
Poison gas. Torn apart like a paper plane in a hurricane.
I do like how, like, with this system that's set up, if you are the one that's voted for, no matter if you are the guilty party or not, you will die.
Yeah.
Yep.
I can't let that happen. I can't let things turn out the way Monokuma wants. All I have to do is find out who really did it. Who really killed Sayaka?
Investigate.
I guess I should look through the Monokuma file we got before.
Okay, now we have it.
Perfect. The victim was Sayaka Maizono. Time of death was estimated to be around 1:30 a.m. Body was discovered in Makoto's room in the dormitory. All evidence suggests that the death took place in the bathroom. Cause of death was a stab wound to the abdomen. There was also an injury to her right wrist. Specifically, the wrist appears to have suffered a fracture. We have no choice but to push forward if we want to find out what happened. Somehow, I have to find out the truth, so that we can all survive. For Sayaka, I have to find out how she was killed.
Nice!
Monokuma 1!
So now you have access to your truth bullets. These are essentially your pieces of evidence.
Oh, okay, this is just the same. Okay.
Yeah, it couldn't hurt when we were like getting towards trial to look it over.
Yeah.
And just like Ace Attorney, the game will not progress until you have every relevant piece of information that you would need going in.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't fuck up investigation.
Nice.
No way. I seriously don't want to die here. Help me. God, put a mother down in space king down to help me.
Hiro doesn't seem to be prepared. Doesn't he prepared to do any kind of investigating right now? Aren't you going to help investigate, Chihiro?
But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. I believe you can look at Junko again.
It really is, yeah. Damn it, why is this happening? Alright, that's the only thing that was different. Who the fuck?
Who the fuck?
Okay.
Okay.
Can I not skip travel anywhere?
Nope. It did tell you sometimes skip travel would be permanently disabled.
Okay. No one here? Okay. First of all, I should head to the scene of the crime. My room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. Oh, okay.
That's why you can't skip travel.
I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I better examine the state of my room a little closer. I might reveal something new.
Oh god, Kyoko's tiny back there.
She is.
Yeah.
Gouges in the bed like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Toolkit is still inside the drawer. I don't see any evidence that it's been used at all. Which makes sense. I mean, it's mine, and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't imagine a situation where I need a toolkit like this.
Yo.
I think you can also look at the notepad.
I was gonna look at the notepad, yeah.
Yes, yes.
Oh, Ondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right?
So you haven't used yours either, then?
What?
Not just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday.
By the way.
None of the guys remember their toolkit set. Why the hell would...
Ah! That's good to know. Notepad is still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now.
Damn.
It's the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I didn't actually look at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised it's coated in gold, too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off in parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle is especially missing a lot of its coating. I remember the coating
Where's Sayaka?
Huh?
More importantly, where's Sayaka?
Oh my god. Remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch a little bit. Yeah, I knew that was gonna be information.
Okay, so it's someone with gold on their hands.
Yep.
It was 1:30 a.m. They likely had time to go wash their hands. There's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. If I remember correctly. Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switched rooms, we switched keys, too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. Wait, if that's true, then... How did the killer get into the room in the first place? Saika forgotten to lock the door? No, that seems impossible. Same goes for you, Saika. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or open it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. Well, that's not possible either. Saika was in here when we switched rooms. With how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So, how did the killer... Switching rooms. This is the replica sword I brought back. Using the attack somehow. Plus the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath, but... Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath. It must have been made with something sharp. But how did the sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make much sense for the sheath to be damaged. I mean, if you're gonna attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. Heavy sheath like this would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of a fight. Why are there scratches on the sheath? Lint roller. Looking at the lint roller, looks like there was way less than there was before. Did Saika see how dirty my room was and decided to clean it up a little? Okay, I guess that's nothing. There's scratches and gouges on my walls and bed. Is that evidence of a struggle? Looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If only I'd heard something. Wait. Oh, finally, someone else.
That would not have been possible.
Huh?
Don't you remember? All of our rooms are completely soundproof. So something could happen in the room right next to you and there's no...
Well.
Perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating an ideal setting for murder.
Evidence of a struggle. Display stand the sword was on. Okay.
And you can talk to the guards, too.
Yeah. I was just waiting to get everything, and then before talking to them.
By the way...
You know, I realized something while I was on guard duty. Killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body, I mean. There's a trash room here in the dorms, right? Should have tossed some stuff in there.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
You son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard!
Shit.
Who raised their hand on a woman is scum that deserves death. As my brother taught me.
You're fucking dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch I did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face.
He's a biker gang leader, but he's a biker gang leader with standards.
Yeah.
Mondo is famous as hell. We love Mondo in this house.
Oh, yeah.
We love Mondo. What if it was a girl that did it?
Yo.
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes.
He's like,
We love Mondo.
Listen, man, I drink my respecting women juice.
No.
Yeah.
You know what? If anything, that Sakura's job.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
Hey.
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever decision the rest of you come up with, I'll follow your lead.
I see. Kinda based. She's just like, look, I'm just on guard duty. I can't do this. I have to focus on this. Hey, Kyoko. I quietly called her name while she was investigating the area, but...
What are you doing? Isn't it obvious? No, not really. I'm searching. Searching?
She sat down on her knees, carefully inspecting every inch of my room.
Did you lose a contact or something?
No, you dumbass.
I don't know what she was doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said,
Are you a clean freak?
No, I don't think so, but what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room.
I love how Makoto could just be like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
And just walk off.
Like, dejectedly walked into the corner.
Like,
okay.
Unusual? What do you mean?
so...
I've searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair.
Really?
Indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, and not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here.
You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it to...
I see.
Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it, and someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean.
Was it Sayaka? Or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it?
There it is.
Nice!
Can I go in the bathroom?
Body time.
Bathroom. On the other side of the store.
Sayaka, move. I've got to take a shower.
God damn it!
I think there's something written behind her.
We'll find out in a second, won't we?
I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped inside the bathroom.
Yeah, see, it looks like it.
Yeah! Looking at her made it...
She took 37 stab wounds.
God!
37.
28 stab wounds!
28 stab wounds.
Oh, you know what I'm referencing?
Yes.
Yes!
Doesn't everyone?
Moving.
Okay, I forgot if you were an Angus knew.
Yeah, that's... Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm also confused on this matter. Like, why do you think we
Why
wouldn't?
do I remember you guys not getting the reference?
Jeannie, we grew up in the Tumblr days. I know every meme that's ever existed.
Your brain is huge with memes.
My
Anyway,
name is Connor. I am the android sent by Cyberlife.
I'm gonna fucking give the prophecy you.
Anyway, a girl is dead. Looking at her
Two
made
girls
it,
are dead. One of them doesn't matter, though.
looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She
Junko
lost.
would have loved to do her makeup right now.
God! She had lost everything that made her. Sayaka.
I'm thinking the crimson lipstick. Is that too tacky?
Oh my god. All at once, I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. I can't hesitate now. Why? Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I wanted to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. I do get to. What the hell is... Okay, let me see.
You're fucking dead.
Two things.
Yeah.
Look past Sayaka to the wall behind her. And there I saw...
Oh,
11037.
no. No.
Yeah, it's 11037. It's it.
No. I don't know if I should say what I see. I see it.
I see it!
I see it.
I see it!
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's clearly
I
11037.
definitely... Otto, dap me up! Dap me up! We both see it! Dap
Now-
me up! Yes! We
Now,
got
bear
this,
in mind, every single time in A's Attorney where the victim wrote the killer's name, it was just complete and utter bullshit.
bitch. Okay, well this ain't his attorney, is it, bitch?
Yeah. No. It's upside down.
It's upside down!
You can clearly
That's
see the streak
11037.
between. You can clearly see the streak between the two quote unquote ones.
Yeah.
Like straight up. That is. We got this. We got this.
Oh yeah.
She wrote 11037 so you could get into her phone. That's her PIN number.
Oh my god.
Totally. Totally.
Now,
totally.
also keep in mind, this is a Japanese game. Writing in English is completely weird and unorthodox, so just expect the game to treat this like you should have no fucking idea that says anything of note.
Yeah.
Esther?
No, I'm preparing your expectations because I don't want you to be disappointed at trials. Like, why is everyone so fucking stupid? They're Japanese.
Yeah. They would expect the name to be written in Japanese.
Yeah.
Written in blood were the numbers 11037. Did Sayaka do this?
Oh.
I told myself I simply couldn't face what I saw, but now's not the time to think like that.
Written in blood. Written in blood was the name of one of the main characters of a certain time.
Pulled out the Monokuma file
There's
to verify.
no way it's not him.
Yeah. I pulled out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object had been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. Whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into later. Oh, they got it from the kitchen. Also, according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist was broken. Her wrist does look swollen and bloody, that's for sure. Oh, gold! From the sword! She must have used the sword. Okay, I think I know exactly what happened.
She used the sword to break her own wrist?
She used the sword to try and defend herself, but it was not sheathed. So, like, I'm guessing the force of when, like, the killer was, like, whacking down on it, like, it must have pushed back on her wrist and broken it.
Sorry, how did that hit her in the wrist there if she was holding it, Jeannie?
I don't know.
The gold would be on her palms.
But
That
there's
would have
something,
broke her entire hand. It was snappable.
something sort of glittery there on her wrist, too.
I have a conclusion.
Okay.
Oh,
Maybe. No, that's stupid. Actually.
No, say it.
No, say it.
Say it.
Trust me, this series does get really stupid sometimes.
Yeah.
Okay. 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 I'm going big brain mode. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, she came into his room. They exchanged keys. Obviously, she didn't lock the door. What if she was actually trying to kill someone? I'm thinking Leon. What if she was the one trying to kill Leon, and Leon just killed her first?
That's an interesting theory, actually. Like, they were both pretty freaked out by those videos.
Yeah.
It could also be like, where would the other knife come from? My thought was maybe he saw the sword and used that, and that's how the glitter got on her wrist while also breaking her wrist, because he swung it down. But like,
yeah,
how would, like, where would the knife that is used right here come from?
Right.
I don't know, but I swear I don't know. I just.
Well, if your assumption is that Sayaka was the murderer, then...
Well, she's not the murderer, obviously. She's the one dead.
yeah. But
she's the one who plotted.
Maybe she came into the room with the knife. Maybe she had the knife.
Right. If she was planning to kill someone, maybe she had the knife. And if you're saying that, like, this mysterious person number 2, perhaps Leon, like, hit her in the hand to disarm her?
Maybe.
Although, big hole in theory. Right? She's fucking dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
She's literally dead.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Maybe she maybe that actually happened. Maybe someone did actually try and go into her room. She saw that people weren't there, went into the kitchen, got a knife, went to Makoto's room with the knife. Maybe she waited for that person to come back to kill them.
In Makoto's room?
Yeah, maybe they tried a different room. Or maybe they somehow knew that she was in that room specifically. I don't know. It just feels weird. Because why wouldn't she lock the fucking door if she wasn't planning on killing whoever that was trying to get her?
But at that point, she changed rooms.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Like, who else knew that they changed rooms?
So if anything, they would have shown up and met with Makoto.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing. If she was planning on, like, killing someone, why change rooms at all?
To maybe pin it on Makoto? I don't know.
Yeah, actually, maybe. She could have.
Did I read this line?
I mean...
I don't think so.
Right there, where her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery. That definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is... Huh? Some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. Palms of both her hands are totally spotless, so how come it's only her left finger?
Nice!
Nice. Stab wound in her stomach is what killed her. So when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how could her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? It's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom. She came in here because she was used to her bathroom having a lock, but she came in here. The boys' bathrooms don't have locks. Where they inflicted the deadly wounds.
And Makoto's door also got stuck.
That is definitely his name, though. That is definitely his name.
Yeah.
It looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message.
What the fuck is a bloody number?
I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself.
Right.
Do you often talk like an aspiring poet?
Look, it's my coping mechanism, okay? The numbers she wrote. What do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what that could possibly mean.
So...
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be?
The result?
Well...
Think about it.
You're not gonna tell me?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced.
I have no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not gonna tell me.
Nice!
Play the game, dipshit.
I think she's saying that if she wrote it, it would be upside down.
Yeah. It's... Jeannie and I both know what's up.
Yeah. Sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means. Honestly, I have no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken?
Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck?
What?
It gets stuck?
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked. Once you learn the trick, it opens no problem.
Nice! Your door's fucked up!
It is.
Correct.
So the door doesn't quite fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob.
Huh? Doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about.
I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? doorknob. What?
Do the investigating yourself, dipshit.
What the heck? Doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it.
The toolkits!
But none of the toolkits have been opened, dipshit. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional.
What? It was intentional? Why would someone want to do that?
So...
I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing.
But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? Oh, sorry, I forgot that was me. She stood there for a
yeah,
while.
your internal monologue.
Yeah, lost in thought. And apparently, struck with sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
I have just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier that your bathroom door gets stuck, right?
Add in 15 seconds, by the way.
I see it. Did you tell anyone about that? What did you say?
I forgot that two of the characters are dead because Makoto won't shut up.
Makoto never shuts up.
What? Shut up. What does that mean?
Yeah, we only heard shut up for your information.
Oh, Makoto just never shuts up.
Right, I got that, but that was like the end of the sentence.
Oh, aren't you glad that like two of your characters are dead because shuts up?
Two of your characters are dead because Makoto never shuts up.
God damn.
We also don't have to ad break for this. I was only really thinking of doing that for like Ace Attorney breakdowns and shit anyway. This is like literally just talking to someone.
Yeah.
I think that's fine.
Oh, well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms.
So what you're saying is, only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting.
She had the highest... What?
Wow.
She
had the highest slint.
She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense she was really starting to get into all this.
I see.
Then that clears that up.
Huh? What clears what up? I'm so lost.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later.
Wait, I had another thing. No.
You should have pressed it earlier, dipshit.
Damn it. As if forgetting I was ever there, she suddenly turned and left the room.
Nice.
Yes. I still don't really understand any of this, but I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. And also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. Sayaka dead, I have no choice to see for myself what was in that video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everyone else thinks. They'll even talk to me, that is. Nice. Okay, first things first. Oh, I guess I can.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, I just wanted you to see, like I had to go to my room.
Yeah.
Right.
Hina.
I didn't expect you to be able to fast travel due to the next thing I'm looking at the walkthrough.
Oh, sick. Are you investigating the dining hall? Oh, no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know? I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps keep me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kinda hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Aha! Well,
The Kniffy.
would you look at that? There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one of them is missing. Was it missing from the very beginning, or? I better see if anyone here knows more about it. I guess I can see if Aoi knows anything about it.
Yeah, she said that she was here last night.
Hey, so did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, just the knife just suddenly disappearing like that. Also, it wasn't missing from the beginning?
That's right.
Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them had disappeared? Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came and took it. And you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Nice. Hey, by the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? No, of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her? Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys are supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her. On the other hand, two people becoming good friends and one killing the other is a classic drama setup. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Well, damn. Wait.
Every exclamation mark just kind of stays, I think, to show you points of interest.
Okay. Huh? This is Sayaka's room, right? But my
what do you know?
The nameplate has my name on it. Let me talk to these guys first. They're right here.
Oh, my brain. My brain.
Something doesn't seem right. Monokuma files that Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? Hi.
Very strange. Mr. Miyagi, what was Miss Arizona doing in your room? Let me just say this.
Most suspicious.
I will absolutely not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash.
Do you really think I'm guilty? Oh, hi, buddy.
Hi, poor man. So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Be because you were the culprit?
No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. Didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face.
Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say?
Damn.
Asshole!
After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with...
Damn!
The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switch rooms? She's dead because of me? She didn't- wait, no, she suggested it! Then it should have been me that died?
Well, all I can say right now is that's a possibility.
That's really true that I...
See.
Oh, what? Did I break your heart?
No, hang on, Jaden.
This is why I'm rich and you're not.
My brain. So they're right next to each other.
Yep.
If the okay. She fucking, oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm having so many brain zaps
Jeannie,
in my head right now.
If you want the evidence, you have to look at both nameplates.
Okay.
Okay. Like... Go ahead.
Okay. Huh? This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. The nameplates of my room and Sayaka's rooms were switched? So all that effort I put into switching rooms without anyone knowing was totally pointless. But why would anyone do that?
Sayaka's the one who fucking did it.
Yep.
He was expecting that person to come back so she could kill them. It all makes sense.
Makes sense. There can only be one thing in the track. Yep, the DVD with Sayaka's name on it. Sayaka got really upset after seeing whatever was in the video. I wonder, what does she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it might be worth checking out anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka. I really need to borrow this DVD. Alright.
Here we go.
Let's focus on one thing at a time. Let's just go to the AV room.
And you can also talk to all of these people out here as well.
Yeah.
Now that you're not in free time, feel free to talk to everyone.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch this video and then I'm gonna talk to people.
Okay.
I should be able to use this to see what's on the DVD. DVD Sayaka threw in the trash. Sat down in front of the screen and put the DVD in the player. I pushed play. The screen was dark for a few seconds. Then an image slowly appeared. Looked like some kind of concert.
Oh! That's Otto seen the girl on the right.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Can we zoom in on her?
Yeah, I remember her.
Oh, welcome back, beautiful.
Hello, girly.
I do not remember her.
She looks like the surgery that she took to be on this stage is very expensive.
Yeah. Standing on stage, front and center, was a face I recognized all too well. Sayaka. She was there along with the friends she had been... With the friends she said had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd. So full of life. Seeing that image made it even harder to accept. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly, the screen went dark. And in the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe.
Oh my god.
Huh? What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. What I noticed even more than that was the figures of the other girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka,
No, girl number 5.
there's simply nowhere for her to return to.
No!
So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Like, I'm not sure if you're supposed to interpret this as they're dead or they're knocked out, but given that he says they'll never perform ever again, I always interpret it as they're dead.
Yeah. Without warning, the video cut off.
See, that's definitely like a fucking... Like, her seeing that I think she would probably kill for that. Like...
You don't think it's Toko with her stink bug?
No.
What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say that he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Alright, well now I have Sayaka's motive.
Could just back out of this room.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well... Talked to all 3 of them.
You could fast travel to the taco point in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't you know, Makoto? I am a fast travel point!
I could be anywhere in this hallway.
He's
I'm
right there.
here. If you just simply backed out of the room, you would have seen me. Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it is, right?
You hear me?
Well, it just so happens... Wait, no! You might be the killer yourself! I can't tell you anything. Forget everything I just said! Forget! Beam!
This kid definitely watched Dragon Ball Z growing up. He was the kid who practiced the Kamehameha in his fucking room alone in the afternoons while watching Dragon Ball Z. And I can say that because I was that kid.
Sorry, just a little joke. Even I do jokes sometimes. Given how specific it's like, forget beam! I would not be surprised if in Japanese it is a joke on that.
Yeah.
You know, I've realized because like all the rooms like show the character's little pixelated face on the map. I wonder if you were in the dorm if it would show like Makoto and Sayaka's faces over the right rooms or not. That's something for us to check out later.
Yeah. Celeste.
Hi. So, you have any clues or anything?
What kind of clues? Let's just agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I may have, I don't intend on revealing anything until the class trial.
Okay, then. Do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well...
Maybe inward? So annoying. Must you fumble around, fishing blindly for clues? I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into.
Hey kid, go to the trash room.
It's where you belong, Makoto.
Oh, thanks.
It is the perfect place to destroy evidence. However, there is one little problem.
Which is...
As for me...
That place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I am trusting all of you to conduct a thorough investigation on my behalf.
Celeste, are you alright?
Why? Am I not perfect in every heavenly way?
Skill issue.
You are going to die in here.
Ladies first.
Let's not forget the whip you gave me.
That's... Okay. SAV room.
In classroom Toko.
Classroom Toko.
Yeah. To kill someone just to save your own life. And I've been living with someone like that. I think I might vomit.
Was what Monokuma said really true? One of us really kill Sayaka?
If the mastermind really was gonna get involved, they would have just killed us on day one.
That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going?
I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. I had to cover my eyes real hard when that thing happened to Junko. But besides, I already know who did it.
This is very
After all, where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do we need? We already know the truth!
He really doesn't trust me at all. Cool, okay,
Just
bye.
Stay away from me. Not that you'd like to say hello to me anyway.
Right, I was gonna go talk to Chihiro about the numbers. Hey Chihiro, I was hoping I could ask you something.
Huh?
Oh? What is it?
Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out the numbers 11037. Do you have any ideas what these numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code or something?
Sorry, no.
Hiro slowly shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I just don't know.
Okay. Well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway for trying.
Are you yawning at me? Did I do that bad of a job, Makoto?
No,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I just haven't... What? Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on?
What did you say, Angus?
We should have get you here by the web.
My god.
I think Chihiro would take one look at it and be like, is this meant to instill pain onto others? Oh no!
It's meant to instill confidence in you.
No.
I'm sorry, I just can't accept something like this.
No, couldn't be.
Now if we're a gun instead, that would be a different question.
I'm real good with guns.
Pew pew bang bang.
Okay, trash room is the last thing, I think.
Yep.
I love how the trash always scuttles back there.
Yeah. Looks like some kind of switch. I wonder what it does. Oh!
Nice!
Nice.
I never found that. Okay.
Quick! Quick!
Hey, wanna get a present?
To the school store!
Give it to Psych. Oh.
School store. School store.
No, Gee, it's not that important. We'll have opportunities.
That's true.
I do wonder if we could do that during investigation.
I think you can.
See, now I'm curious. And also, I think this is is this the last bit of investigation we have?
No.
Because...
Practically?
No, it is not.
Oh.
There's one more thing after it.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, kid, you want to fight God? Sick.
Nice.
You never get anything I don't want you to have!
Uh-huh.
What the fuck is that?
It's like a chin drill? Jeannie, look at the chin drill.
Hold on, I'm getting back to the trash room first.
Okay.
The Moai chin drill.
Whoops. Whoops. It is a chin drill. Fashion accessory that allows you to equip a drill on your chin. It's said to represent the idea of spiral energy. Oh, Hero would like that.
Spiral energy is from an anime, Jeannie.
Oh.
About drills.
Oh. It's a hatch on the floor. Door won't budge. Must be locked. There's a sturdy gate here. No way to get past. Ah!
Appears!
It's the end of the line! The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually went up.
How do you
get Makoto?
Oh my god. How do you... I would punch you, but I don't want to end up like Junko. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further!
No. No one should be on this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No. No one should be on this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further!
No. No one should be on this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in.
This is stupid. It'd just be faster to go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further!
No. No one should be on this point. Only the person on cleaning duty is allowed in. Gonna whack your flagpole. Bailiff, whack his flagpole.
Oh my god. Alright, so now I get to wander around and I get to ask who's on cleaning duty. Let me take a wild fucking guess.
Leon?
Where are you, you bitch-ass motherfucker?
Yeah, it's him.
Yeah.
Seems like...
Something doesn't seem right. Monokuma file said Sayaka was killed in your room. I just gotta stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? What the fuck?
Actually, yeah, check the map real quick. Look at your map. I want to see if the names are right. Not this map, your other map. Your quick map.
Yeah. Your X map.
Yeah, they are right.
They are right on there.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting.
Alright, hi, buddy. Yuck,
Fuck
can
you.
you tell me anything about cleaning duty?
No.
Such ignorance.
Like a child lost in the woods, you know that? Total waste of space.
I just want to know
I'm
who's
trying
on
to go to
cleaning
the
duty.
trash room, but you can't get in there.
What do you mean?
Doug is the only one who has any interest in organizing that.
Oh, good point. Thanks.
I'm
Taka.
eating all the big man gummies.
Wow.
Nice. Taka! Hi, buddy.
Cleaning duty, huh? As a matter of fact, Monokuma came and talked to me yesterday morning.
Really?
Listen to me.
He probably realized I was basically in charge, so he decided to talk to me directly. The topic of conversation was assigning cleaning duty.
Oh, so you're on cleaning duty now?
That's wrong.
Actually, no.
Huh? Okay, then who is?
Hifumi was also there when we had this conversation. He volunteered right away, so I let him have it.
So he's on cleaning duty
Why was
then.
it for me in your room, Taka?
Indeed. Indeed. But we'll swap out on a weekly basis. I'm sure you'll be up before too long. And when that time comes, I'll be counting on you. You know, if we don't die here horribly and tragically.
Anyway, Hifumi.
It'd genuinely be faster to teleport to, like, the hallway.
That's fine. I run fast. I'm looking for whoever's
You're a
on
poor
cleaning
man.
duty.
Cleaning duty. As a matter of fact, that's me. Why do you ask? Just so happened that Monokuma touched me yesterday and asked you to take care of it. Now someone on cleaning duty, the school will be flooded with trash in no time. Thank you, Miss Naegi.
Oh.
So I formally applied for the position.
Thank you! That was awesome.
I was gonna start this morning, but after what happened, I had a chance to get started.
And since you're on cleaning duty, you can open the gate in front of the trash room?
Here we go.
Oh, good. It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. I'm gonna need you to help me for no particular reason, Mr. Mag. And to do that, they gave me the key to the trash room gate. We're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room? And only the person on cleaning duty has access to it. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open all the time so we can throw things out when...
It does seem more convenient.
So, in other words...
Actually...
Anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
So that's it.
That must be why. They can go in and out of the trash room whenever they want. Destroying evidence would be easy.
Ah, okay. So this
That
just
makes
means
sense.
that just means nothing was thrown out. We have that all the evidence is present.
Throw it disappear, things will become boring.
Stream going strong, I just crashed, says Espeon.
Oh, awesome. Boring.
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important than that.
Hey, you bastard.
Hey, fatty, why'd you want the cleaning duty gig anyway?
You say that again, I'm drawing you pregnant.
What?
Decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar! I know why you did it.
Is it?
You want to dig through all the girls' trash, looking for, you know, poking around at it.
There's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
I love that voice clip.
Me too.
What are you talking about? All my levels are 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to...
Unforgivable!
I would never get tired of 2D.
Had to spend a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D. I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is to shower love and affection.
What the fuck is he even talking
and
about?
PVC figures.
He's talking about hentai, baby.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that?
If you're so worried about Fumi's questionable morality, there's a solution. Alright guys, cleaning duty. Sakura can accompany them, picking up trash to dispose of it.
What?
What?
You're as innocent as you claim, then where's the harm in it?
That's not how it's supposed to.
Anyway, on another topic. Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favor to ask you.
What, so you suddenly want to join my party? Sorry, but you haven't triggered that fact yet.
I mean...
you haven't helped me recover from past trauma, or save a village, or beat the boss.
No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around.
You got it.
Oh, okay.
So easy. So Fumi and I headed down to the trash room.
You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you?
You know, when I looked at it, made me think. They say you killed its mind. Learn how to get by on the inside. They never stop dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, said. Jim and Rita found themselves a way out.
What the fuck are you talking about? Whatever, please just hurry up.
Okey-dokey, leave it to me.
He's saying that they look like jail-like cells.
Huh?
Jail cells?
Oh!
Jail bars? Like, living on the inside, break out.
Yeah.
I don't know what movie he's referencing, but...
Fumi pulled the key out of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate. And then...
It might amuse you guys to know when that one of these Danganronpa games, they do reference specifically Xenoblade X.
Nice.
However, Miss Nagi, surely you aren't planning to use the trash and destroy evidence. You fiend! You planned this all along.
No! I just wanted to see if the actual killer would try to destroy any evidence or not.
But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see if you left anything behind. Wait, maybe a parallel world.
Whatever, let's just hurry up and keep looking. There are a few things. Something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Looks like a burnt piece of something.
A sleeve.
Yeah.
A burnt piece? Like a hunk? Like a hunk of burning love?
That's a song.
Ah, you piece of shit.
Anyway, this looks like a piece of cloth. And the shape is part of the sleeve from a button-up shirt. Now that I look at it, it's definitely blood on the cuff. Which means this is all that's left of some evidence that the killer destroyed. There are lots of people here with white button-up shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is.
Nice.
Nice. What is that? There are shards of broken glass scattered around in the front of the incinerator. Looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball. Just about enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
It's that!
Do you know what this is?
They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish.
Sick DBZ reference, bro. Thank you.
That's right. The thick is plotting. Kidding aside, this is the kind of thing you might see on any big city street fight.
Gaze into it, and it will show you a glimpse of the future.
Oh, she did say she was psychic.
There's an actual clairvoyant in this.
Yeah, there's an actual ultimate clairvoyant. Like,
just like that Mina girl who was on the quest to find that one guy.
Oh my god. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I better go find out for sure. Shattered crystal ball.
Who has a white button up
Looks like this.
with a crystal ball
Looks like this
connection?
case is a real. Looks like our killer is a real ball buster.
Oh my god. Green button
Bust my ball.
and a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. This is the incinerator. It's way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. Ah! And it's on right now!
You see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the incinerator?
Yes, indeed.
It's a pretty simple setup. Press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be everything, dude. Just make sure you learn this before you leave, okay?
You got eaten.
I like fucking it.
Someone took me somewhere wrong.
Very strange. I'm quite sure it was off last time I was down.
Was it a fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi! Do you realize what you just said?
Huh? The fairy?
No, you said that last time you were here, the incinerator was off.
He looks so much like Marvin Grossberg right now. I
Oh
can't.
my god.
I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I know you want me to go to the store. Give me just a minute. I'll let me wrap this up and then I'll get it for you, because I know you still got a couple cans. You're good. Oh, sick. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah, still.
Ah, yes. But that can be no mistake. I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel
Especially the sick time. Yesterday, as soon as I was playing, I came down to the place to check it out.
It definitely wasn't on then.
I haven't been back to the trash room since then. Since I'm the only one who has a key to open the gate,
Suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, yet...
That means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. But how is that possible?
Nice.
I fucking love Hifumi.
Oh my god, guys.
Huh.
What?
Big brain moment.
Yeah?
Okay, you see the crystal ball, like, at the fucking bottom of the button. Fucking baseball man, Leon fucking threw it through the gate.
Oh my god!
It's the button. It's so Leon.
Yeah.
There's no way
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
Hi, Matt.
Hello, Matt.
Hi, Matt. My brain. My brain. It's embiggening.
It's embiggening. Angus?
Hello, Bartholomew.
Ah.
This whole thing is very strange indeed. As your last incinerator was off, those glass shards and burnt clothes weren't.
Completely unforgivable.
What does it all mean, Miss Anaki? Will you be confessing soon?
Why me?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Everyone already knows she did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one.
Sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. I think that's
I
everything.
fucking love Hifumi, man.
Yeah.
This guy's just based. He's just a normal guy, but he's so good because of it.
That's a huge trash can. Is that where we're supposed to put whatever trash we can burn?
Whatever trash you can't burn.
Or whatever trash we can't burn. So, whatever it's for, it doesn't look like it's hiding any clues. Nice!
Nice.
I think that's everything.
You can press X to
Did you
confirm.
get a coin out of
Yep.
the trash?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, that totally makes sense.
Wow.
They said that the crystal ball was big enough to fit in the palm of your hand. Like a fucking baseball.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. The only thing that I don't understand is how the fuck did they get the clothes in there?
Yeah.
Look, a white button-up shirt.
Ah. Hey, Hero, can I ask you something?
A lot of people have those.
I know.
No. I gotta get out of here. Get out now. I've had enough. Gotta break free.
I can show y'all after the stream because I don't know if having a webcam would fuck with the call settings when you have for stream overlay. Yo! Actually, that'd be sick. Hero, snap out of it!
Makoto, what are you doing here? What?
Hey, does this look familiar?
Oh! My bong.
My bong.
That's my crystal ball!
Bong is crazy.
Let's be real, he would.
He would.
Yeah.
But it's all smashed. What the hell?
What the heck?
I bought it because the guy said it was blessed. Said it was unbreakable. So, how did it break? My glass is made of glass, not crystal. Did that guy totally dupe me?
Ultimate clairvoyant, everyone.
Yeah.
He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon.
That's my ancestors.
He said whoever controlled that crystal ball controls the world. Was it seriously all BS? Buddy, how much did you pay for that fucking thing?
How much did you pay for that? Let's put that aside for now.
You know what? Don't worry about it.
So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you.
Yeah, that's mine for sure. Probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have came by and snatched it.
You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it.
Nice.
Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know.
Sure. Can we talk to him again? I'm curious if he just has anything else.
Dang!
Oh no!
Yep. I remembered this.
By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing?
Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Came out to be like $1 million.
Oh, $1 million?
That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world.
That's just too stupid. I can't even feel bad for him. Huh?
Wow!
You are done with investigation today.
Oh, okay.
I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started? It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings. Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
That's what that red door is for.
See you soon!
The red door on the first floor. That's where I should go. No, where I have to go.
Oh, the music changed. That is a really suffocating atmosphere.
Yep. You're late, Makoto! We've all been waiting for you! I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer you are.
Listen to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for the class trial. There, we can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime.
What happened to not jumping to conclusions? They really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both know that all too well. Then who is the killer?
I didn't do it, just ask Sayaka.
The one who murdered Sayaka is really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the courtroom, where all your fates will be decided. I'll meet you all down there. I'll be waiting.
Did you know that there's a courtroom, Jeannie?
There's a fucking Oh!
So I believe investigating the door will take you downstairs.
Yeah, I figured.
And progress us.
What? What?
So ever stuck us here, even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom, huh?
Impossible.
Damn. You really gotta go through this class trial thing, huh?
You know?
You already busted my $1 million balls. If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it.
I'm telling you, I didn't do it!
Hey.
There's no point in standing around here. Settle your resolve. Step into the future.
Let's get started.
Got it!
Relax! I haven't decided 100% that you're the culprit just yet.
Maybe, but you're obviously leaning that way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry. In the end, I wasn't able to do any looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would want us to find out who killed her? Nope, that's the door.
No.
Oh my god!
It's color-coded, Jeannie! It's color-coded! If the highlight is blue, it's an object!
Let us begin.
Well, I guess I'll go fuck myself.
Good idea. That's fine.
It's not the first
none of
time.
this
I wanted
dialogue's
to
important.
save! I wanted to save!
No, we do
You will get a chance to
before we
save,
do
do
it.
not worry.
God damn it!
Are you scared?
No, I'm pissed!
Jeannie, calm down.
Ah,
The dialogue was not fucking important.
I know!
It's fine. We both know who did it.
We both
It's
know
fine.
who did it. It's fine, we're just that much closer to revealing that it was definitely Leon.
Definitely Leon.
It's definitely Leon. No, scared isn't quite right.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth.
I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do that. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turn, trembling with anticipation, toward the elevator. Each step forward, I feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator. When I finally stepped on, the doors closed, the elevator started to move. Steel box ascended with heavy clunking sounds toward the school's basement. I wonder if...
Talking right there, waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taka.
Oh my god, that's dork. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his time finally comes.
Oh.
Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment?
Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school.
Do you love my bright red shoes?
Oh.
You finally arrived! You want to give Monokuma a coffin for this?
Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay. What do you think? Doesn't it feel just like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Not even close. It's total shit.
Well now.
Okay. Everyone find your assigned seats and sit down. Hurry up now. Hurry up.
Did what he said and found our seats. Damn.
You're not fitting!
See,
Do you
there
like how
aren't
they
any-
have like little funeral process photographs for the people who weren't?
Oh my god, that's awful.
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
Taka's surrounded by both of them. Imagine how that must feel.
Oh my god.
That's terrifying.
That is.
Oh,
Hey,
don't
look
worry,
at
in
Mondo's
later games
face.
you get.
Oh, he looks
Oh.
terrified.
In later
I'm
games, you get
looking at-
creative. with,
I'm
like,
looking at
the actions
baseball
over the
players.
faces.
I can't hear. Two people are talking at once.
Sorry.
In later games, they do get more creative with the X. It's like they'll have the X be, instead of just being like an X, it'll be something related to their talent.
Oh, wow.
Interesting.
Like, I can guarantee you, if this is like a later game, and let's say hypothetically Leon doesn't make it,
Sure.
they would absolutely have his X be stylized to be like 2 baseball bats.
Yeah.
I see.
The seats were arranged in a giant circle. It was set up so everyone could see everyone else. Which also made it be easier for anyone to transfer their attention to and unease and onto anyone else. The air seemed to grow heavy as we sat there. Sat? We're not sitting.
Nobody looks like a monkey.
And so the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment. A deadly deception. A deadly betrayal.
A deadly.
A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial.
That's one of my favorite lines in the entire series.
Now, real quick, I hate to bust your $1 million. I'm asked to go to the store real quick. It should take like 5-10 minutes, maybe. During that time, feel free to open your e-handbook, figure out the
Set skills.
go through all your evidence, so you know exactly what all these things do.
Yeah. You do have skills.
Increase
damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 3 skill points.
What the actual fuck?
Robot Jock increases your truth bullet rate of fire. Effective during the non-stop debate and the bullet time battle final strike. Cost 3 skill points.
I don't know what the fuck is happening here.
I know.
Now, I will be back. Until then, feel free to keep looking around. Do what you gotta do.
Okay.
I will tell you, Jeannie, there are no negative skills. If you have a skill and you have the room for it, equip it. This first one doesn't really matter. They don't expect you to have enough skills to not be able to equip them all. So don't worry about what they do and don't do. Just equip them if you can.
Yeah, I'll be back, hopefully in time for the trial if we are continuing.
I would very strongly... So this trial should not take that long. I would very strongly suggest continuing because unlike Ace Attorney where it's like, yeah, you can just kind of like look over some stuff and be fine. If you forget one tiny slight detail in Danganronpa, the game says go fuck yourself, you lose.
Oh, okay.
So I would prefer to continue so this is as fresh as possible in your brain.
Okay, this is the...
During this break... Yeah, read over your evidence. During this break, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go smooch my boyfriend.
Actually, right now, I'm gonna go check to see how close dinner is to being done. I'll be right back.
I be here. I should see if I can look at chat. Hold on. We go. Hello. Oh, I feel like I need to sneeze. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. My soul. It left my body. Oh.
I'm gonna deadly your riddle.
I returned. Am I alone?
No, you are
I think
not
I'm
alone.
alone.
No, you're not
Oh,
alone.
I'm alone.
No.
I can't believe they left me alone. My own
I'm
devices.
not. What?
If only Coffin were here.
If only. How was your
Did I miss
score
anything?
visit? No.
It took twice as long as I had expected because my card initially declined, so I had to come back and then get a different card.
Oh, great. Did you get snacks?
I got drinks because a hockey game was on, and my mom wanted to have beer for it, and I got myself a drink while I was out there.
Yep.
I wish I had a drink.
Damn.
Voicing Monokuma drunk. God.
I think, yeah, I did just find a, someone didn't upload where, they turned Danganronpa into a killing game. Or not killing, a drinking game? Fuck.
Yeah.
Sorry, it was hot out there, my brain's not working.
No, that's fine.
It's raining here.
They turned it into a drinking game where, anytime someone says the word hope, you take a drink. If they say the word despair, you take a drink.
Oh my god.
If someone dies, you take a drink. If someone says a slur, you down the rest of your drink, no matter what it is.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
That would be fun, though. Along with the voice acting? God.
God, I'm looking at the walkthrough for the class trial, and it's so it's like 9 lines of dialogue.
That's it?
Well, I'm heavily over exaggerating, but they've condensed it in a really nice, readable way.
I thought you'd be able to get through the class trial on this stream.
What?
There's exactly 25 actions you need to take.
I feel like we're going to probably go through it about 25 times.
I will say, I'm not going to keep track of, like, penalties the same way that I would an Ace Attorney. Because some of the dialogue when you're wrong is really fucking funny.
Yeah, I stopped keeping track of penalties when Jeannie stopped giving me blue. I'm gonna be honest.
Don't worry, I will also be here to help Jeannie because I am also going through this fucking blind.
Yeah, for sure.
I will say, there is a point in the future, without giving anything away, where, like, for whatever reason, 5 times in a row, the game is like, hey, do you want to talk about Hifumi's pants? And if we don't talk about Hifumi's pants every time, I'm going to throw a conniption fit.
Stream ending. Stream is not ending. Just because you're too busy playing Warframe or whatever the fuck you're doing doesn't mean we're ending the stream.
Oh man. Guys,
Jeannie.
awesome.
Jeannie.
Hello.
Jeannie's like feeding the cats.
No,
she just came
I'm
back.
feeding myself.
Pog.
I was
Welcome
just
back.
saying. I was just saying that I'm going to probably help you through this because I am also blind in this.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
we shall work together. Also, I was just talking to Esther. I would really like it if I was also just a part of this whole fucking series.
Yeah, I was waiting for Jeannie to actually be back to talk about that.
Yeah.
But even when she was back, she got whisked away by some mysterious force.
Monokuma took
Yes, he did. Oh. Hello.
I was to reworking some of the casting for that.
Yeah. If that's what Otto wants, I mean, like we aren't at game 2 or 3 yet, Otto. So if you wanted to be officially part of the casting, we could do that. I think it's a little late for 1, but
Yeah, which is fine. Like I said, I'm having fun doing Monokuma a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm still very nervous doing it.
Sure.
I don't feel like I'm giving Monokuma enough gusto, but it's a work in progress.
Yeah. Like, eventually you'll be comfortable enough to just, like, belt out his bullshit like I do.
Yeah.
Otto, you remind me of myself when I first started streaming.
But yeah, no, I mean, if Jeannie is cool with that, I'm cool with you being here officially.
Now, why would I not be cool with Otto?
But, like, you know, officially.
I officially
Now, if we
become
do-
part of EBGB Inc.
Yep, that means you have to sign a contract.
Yeah.
I do.
Make sure
own
you
your
read
soul
the
now.
contract.
LLC.
Don't, Esther, don't even bring that up. No, Mar had to sign a fucking 34-page contract that he just didn't read.
Oh my
It
god.
was 37.
Was it 37?
Yeah.
Damn. But yeah, he didn't read it, and now he's paying the consequences.
Oh.
You know, if we want me to like adjust the voice casting for the future games, I could.
Right. I mean that's also what I'm asking Otto. If you want to be a part of the voice cast, we can. Like just you know, confirm yes or no.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Cool.
All right, because it also works because like the first game has 15 students, and both the next games have 16 to start off with.
Yeah, so we get to split it by 4.
Oh, that would be even. Yeah.
It also works because, like, not that I'm not, open to having Otto on series. That's not it at all. But the next 2 games are going to be your streams, Esther. You're going to be doing the next 2 games. So,
yeah.
It also feels
unless
very
we want to rescind that, which I am still open to.
No.
Okay. Because I still think that it is a little weird that, like, this first game is a Jeannie series, and then it goes to me.
The time of death is estimated.
1:30 a.m. Or in Makoto's room. Okay.
Time of death 1:30 a.m.
Yeah, and you can L and R here through the...
Sick, okay.
Are we able to look at the evidence during the actual trial?
Yes, at any point you can pause and look through your evidence again.
Yeah.
Okay. Like, now that I'm getting food in my system, I'm just gonna refresh because, like, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I highly recommend just looking through your evidence before each crash trial because some of the names of the evidence are similar and it couldn't hurt to know what you're talking about.
There's a little bit of kick to that.
Esther came up and talked to me a little bit. I was thinking about the sword thing, about her breaking her wrist. I think, thinking about it, she's definitely the one who had the knife at first because, her breaking her wrist is a defensive wound, and it assuming it's Leon, I'm pretty damn sure it's Leon. He's probably the one who had the sword. Because the sheath has scratch marks on it. Like the knife defense wound. Like, she must have had the knife at first. And, like, maybe he used the sheath sword to try and knock the knife out of her hand.
Maybe.
Yeah, shows evidence of being scratched with a sharp object.
See, it makes sense.
I originally asked Makoto to speak with her. when someone attempted to force their way into her room and she became frightened.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a little off topic, but back to Hifumi being based as hell. He's also like the most polite person here in the sense like he's never once called someone by their first name.
Yeah. Which is very, very.
Like every time he talks to like, Mr. Megan.
Yeah.
What were you and Miss Maizono doing?
All the other male students claim that they haven't used theirs either, but still.
That's just a claim.
That's a claim.
Yeah.
Why do you think the lint roller was used? Because you've not really thought about that piece of evidence.
I think maybe the glitter from the sword.
Well, I do think that maybe he like went over the floor, like what's her name was suggesting, and just like threw the evidence in the incinerator. Can't see where all that went.
Yeah,
because there was not a single hit by anyone.
Exactly.
Not a what?
No hairs.
Oh yeah.
Because lint rollers pick up hair.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
because like who cares if there's gold glitter across the room? It's covered in sword slash marks anyway.
Yeah.
That's interesting. I don't know what's up with the doorknob because it is a claim that they didn't use their tools, but like if they actually didn't use their tools,
then how did they unscrew the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makoto's toolkit was not touched.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's not Makoto's at the very least.
Or apparently switched at some point. Kitchen and the dining hall had a set of knives. Apparently one of the knives had gone missing. Knife from the kitchen went missing while Aoi was in the dining hall. Aoi swears that Makoto did not come to the dining hall at any point while she was there. There's a trash room within the school. It's blocked up by a sturdy gate that can only be opened with a trash room key. The incinerator can be activated via a switch on the machine. Hifumi was on cleaning duty and he claims the last time he saw the incinerator, it was off. However, when Makoto checked it after the incident, the incinerator was in fact on. Whoa!
Whoa! What was that?
Are you okay?
What happened?
It was your mic doing the high-pitched whining again.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still doing it?
No.
Okay.
A little bit in the background, but not really.
I mean, I can turn my noise suppression on.
This is from the gate to the incinerator is roughly 30 feet. A piece of burnt clothing was found next to the incinerator in the trash room. It is apparently part of a shirt cuff and has a noticeable blood stain on it. Shards of glass on the trash room. Apparently, Yasuhiro left the ball in the laundry room on accident, so anyone could have come along. Alright.
You think we're ready, Genie?
I think we're ready. Can I save? Wait, can I save?
You should be able to open your phone screen. Yeah?
Yes! Save!
Now, I will say...
Noise suppression on, so you shouldn't hear it.
Yeah, I don't
I will say, these class trials, like when we are actually in debate, it just goes. There's no, like, stopping it to finish reading something. It will just keep going, and it is fully voice acted. Which is why I was thinking we just sort of let the game do its thing for the trials, at least, to help, like, focus on what's being said.
Yeah.
Also because I don't know if we're going to get it all clean in one take. Because these are on a soft time limit. The time limit doesn't mean anything. There just is a timer on screen.
Yeah.
Yeah. My initial thought was to do this completely like Pro ZD, where they voiced everything, and they had plenty of time to read each line. But also, I don't want to shun the voice acting that's already there, and like I said, sooner or later, these lines are going to get really fucking hard to read.
Yeah.
So.
Plus, Angus is
I
working
think what we said is that we can try voicing it, but I think the general consensus is that no one really fucking wants to.
Not
so.
really. Like,
Does that end with how my microphone loves trying to kill me?
Yeah.
I don't know how well that would work out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
we're gonna let the voice acting go. Finish preparations.
Yep. This is no longer a voice-acted series. We are all shams.
Let's begin
Well,
with a
we will
basic
have time to make
explanation
jokes.
of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course.
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Okay.
Don't be a goddamn
You really
idiot.
think it's that easy?
Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier. Friendship penetrates?
I'm going to kill myself.
I'm ending the stream.
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get ready to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
It's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found out, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak up about everything. Okay. This isn't just about me. Everyone's lives are on the line. First non-stop debate.
Your first non-stop debate is about to begin.
All three of us tried to say that. All three of us tried
beat the
to.
fuck out of you. I've always been the narrator.
You've always been the narrator. That is true. I didn't either.
Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
Please, for the love of God.
As things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause.
Yep.
It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say.
You have to shoot them in the face.
Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim, then fire with the X button.
Okay.
Like the X that's over Sayaka's face, because she's fucking dead. Pay close attention to each character's statements, and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note that if you run out of time, you'll automatically fail, so please be careful.
Oh, great, we're timed.
The time limit's gigantic.
Okay.
Not only is the time limit massive, but if you fail at any point, you can just keep going from right where you were.
Sick.
Yeah, no penalty.
If you press the plus button during these arguments, you can review the controls.
Yep.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Have fun. This sounds stressful as shit.
It's not. It explains it kind of. Okay, so I will explain it a little bit. Oh no, we're going.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Of course.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
Uh-huh.
In the bathroom.
Uh-huh.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
That's wrong.
You do have to shoot the statement itself.
What? Oh my god.
Oh.
You have to shoot the words. Yeah, so
every time it loops, they do, like, just like an Ace Attorney, they will talk about it a little bit.
Okay.
Also,
Yeah,
we have
yeah.
10 minutes to shoot that one statement.
Yeah, we have 10 full minutes. So this is real easy right here. This is obviously a tutorial. It's just getting you into, okay, I have this piece of evidence. I shoot this piece of evidence at a statement that it typically contradicts.
Can I be honest? I got distracted by the fact that someone joked about shooting them in the face. So I'm like, oh, okay, I have to shoot them. I didn't think I had to shoot
I
the
didn't
wall.
say you had to like shoot the statement itself.
Yeah.
Something's off about what you just said. If Sayaka had resisted at all, there would be no explanation for what happened in my room. Oh, okay.
For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot and refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Within a group of statements, some words will appear in a different color. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in the person's argument, a possible weak spot.
Potential being the word of key there.
These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots.
Yep.
So when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong.
Yep.
Also, you can fast forward an argument by holding down the B button.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Well then, good luck and have fun. Your friends are dead.
The one who was murdered? Yeah, nope. And the murder took place in the bathroom.
So it seems most like the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Nice. That's it.
You don't have to wait for them to finish speaking.
Nice.
Yeah, please God, you almost had to loop through that whole thing again.
Okay.
Try to remember how my room was.
Because there is, as you have noticed, there is delay.
I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
Like, as soon as you shoot, you have to wait for it to finish shooting.
On who?
So if you shoot too late, you'll miss the statement, because it'll go to the next one.
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom? She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
Please try not to get too excited. You need to determine what was used to kill. Really? Really? We do?
Yes. You have to go into detail about every little nitpick.
Okay.
You have to be 100% certain.
Okay.
There is no maybe.
Okay.
Okay.
So what was used?
Also, bear in mind this is a tutorial.
Yeah. Although the game does proceed to do this nitpicking about every single case ever made. So.
Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon.
Yeah.
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
Where's Junko? Junko's fucking dead! You are playing a different game!
Right.
No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife. I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
How did she die?
Maybe you should watch the VOD!
Yeah.
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah.
That's so weird.
I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach.
Oh my god, Mondo.
And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
You deflecting bitch!
That's right.
You bitch.
Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we
Says
keep
the
at
one
it,
who fucking
something
did
new
it.
will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
She's right. There's gotta be a breakthrough somewhere just waiting for us to find it. So I know damn well I'm not the killer.
There's a bit more to learn about non-taught debates. Would you like to hear more?
Please.
You can concentrate by holding down the R button.
This is slow-mo.
While you're concentrating, time will slow down, so you can pay closer attention to what everyone's saying.
Yep.
On top of that, it will steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots.
Yeah, I think that also gets rid of your sway.
Right, what?
Concentrating like this can, your little, like, ambient reticle
I don't know
movement.
if you've noticed, but your cursor has been, like, moving in a circle.
Oh, yeah.
Concentrating like this consumes the focus gauge. If this gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge will recover over time, so let your brain take a rest. No need to rush. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Yeah, so R for slow-mo. Your focus gauge are the stars in the top right. So...
Okay.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret. Nobody was in the...
No. Yeah.
Didn't even need it.
Didn't even need it.
Didn't even need it.
So I've never actually...
Wait, hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
I've never actually heard the English for this game because, like I said, when I watched ProZD, they were playing in Japanese. I find it interesting that Makoto says that's wrong.
What's he say in Japanese?
I don't remember. I don't think it's that's wrong, though.
Yeah, in this game, there's no, like, objection. Instead, it's always, no, that's wrong.
Yeah.
I'm just calling them a dumbass.
Yeah.
I think in Japanese it is igiyari, which is objection.
Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. When I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's right.
And
So this is an FPS. We said that stream 1.
To the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other?
Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Ugh, good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Thanks, buddy.
Anyway,
Now,
I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife.
It does bring up an interesting point. How, like, yeah, you could have an accomplice, but, like, if they didn't kill someone and they aren't blackened, they're pretty much signing themselves out to be executed or throw you under the bus.
Yeah, so there's no benefit to ever being or having an accomplice.
Yeah.
So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
That's right. Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Oh my god, Leon.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Actually, no. Because, well...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibis.
You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations?
We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms, but it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room, so I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
Taka.
Damn, Ginny, we're unwholesome.
Taka.
Taka.
It's okay, he's a little stupid. He's trying to do the right thing.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry!
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true! One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because... they're not here anymore.
I fucking knew it!
Yep. Who's not here. Are you talking about...
Sayaka.
Sayaka. Yeah.
And then later...
She is the one who had the knife.
I can't believe Junko took the knife.
Junko!
Oh my god. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was Sayaka.
I got it!
You got 2 whole minutes to make that decision.
Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
Like, the time limits practically don't need to exist.
Yeah.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual.
I'm obsessed with how Sakura's eyes seem to glow a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen. As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
They're not saying this was suicide, was it? No. No, they're not. This was definitely murder.
The person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it? In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all!
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Real quick, can we zoom in on...
Sorry.
Just on the Fumi's bouncing face on the side.
Esther, is your mic okay?
Your microphone, baby.
We're getting popping.
Hello?
Hello? Ah!
Oh my god!
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh my god.
Esther, you okay?
I'm fucking talking. Hi.
It's not picking up.
Is it working?
We didn't hear anything.
No, I
We heard
know. I could
screeching
see
from
that
your
it wasn't
microphone.
fucking working. My noise suppression's on, so if that happens, there's literally nothing I can do.
Oh.
Like, I have the noise suppression on. I can't do anything about that.
So if they accuse the wrong person, doesn't that just mean they find out who it really was when the killer is allowed outside?
They die!
They die.
If they get it wrong, then the killer's allowed to leave and everybody else is executed on the spot.
Damn. If I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. Don't they understand?
It's okay, you only missed everything important.
Yeah, you only missed the entire stream because you were playing Warframe.
Yeah. If they convict me, everyone's going to die.
Hold on. It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Your first Hangman's Gambit is about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
Absolutely.
What was that?
I wanted to play a game with my friend while they were free. How dare you?
Yeah, well, you should have taken a look at our stream while you were free. You fuck. As things advance further into class trial, the Hangman's Gambit will eventually take place.
Yep.
The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known.
Yep.
You played Wheel of Fortune? Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order.
What the?
In the right order.
Right order.
Oh, great.
Use left stick to aim and press the A button to shoot the desired letters. If you shoot down the wrong letters, you'll suffer damage to your influence gauge, aka your health, little hurts.
Your health.
If this gauge reaches 0, or if you run out of time, you fail. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Okay.
Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. It must be the crucial point. We can just figure out what something is.
So you're spelling a word that is the answer to that question. What should have been there but isn't? Spell that word.
Okay.
You already have H. You're on the next letter.
Yeah. Oh, so I guess it's A. Oh wait, no. Yeah, it's A. Is it?
You gotta shoot it multiple times.
Shoot it until it's gone.
Okay.
Yep. Last letter.
Oh, I know
Hair,
what it is.
right.
There it is. Yeah, here.
There
Right.
you
Now I understand.
Now I understand.
go. Hangman's Gambit is really weird.
There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
I know it's
Hangman's
supposed to represent
Gambit gets better
Makoto.
in the future games.
Yeah, I know it's supposed to represent Makoto deep in thought, but it's very weird because sometimes the word will be extremely specific.
Hate it. Okay.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there.
But then why leave her body there?
That makes sense.
He's in the bathroom.
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Thank you, Kyoko.
Exactly.
Yes, very true, very true.
Kyoko's on Makoto's side this whole time. She knows he didn't do it.
Okay, then why
Yeah.
wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide
No.
something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom. There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Killer struggled to get into the bathroom, and the evidence that proves it is the object the killer broke. It was the doorknob.
I got it! Evidence that the killer
Yeah.
had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Sorry, Otto. I'm gonna try and get your input as well because you're doing this blind with me.
No, you're good.
Okay.
I mean,
having
if
fun.
you're the one playing, if you know it, like, I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can bounce ideas off each other though. I think that'd be fun.
Yeah.
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the
Yep.
top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh, yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then. Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
I love her little smirk.
Me too.
Yeah.
Kyoko said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? Oh.
There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear more?
Please.
From here on out, we're going to start lying to you.
Okay.
The number of weak spots will start going up. But no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one liar contradiction in that debate.
Essentially, okay.
What I'm trying to say is, not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. It is a truth pulled on the wrong one, and not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust with everyone, and your influence gauge will take some damage.
Also on that, the way that it said that not necessarily, that it implied that there could be multiple lines that will lie. That's not true for this one, but eventually, if that is the case, only one of them you will be able to hit with your truth bullets, no matter how many lies are in the statement.
Okay.
You have to find the right one that corresponds to your evidence.
Okay.
So, like, we should, like, let the statements go through their cycle, because it can repeat, and we can re-look at them.
That's not a bad
That would be a good thing to do.
Hmm?
Just so that you know each and every yellow statement that there is.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
And this is important, because if your influence gauge reaches 0, they'll fucking kill you.
I'll
Have to rely on your own logic to determine which weak spots are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck and have fun.
Why is author lady so smug? Toko?
Bathroom door thing.
To be fair, if the murder was committed in someone's room,
The incident
and you
took place
know
in
who had the room,
Yep.
that is pretty
Sayaka was
damning.
first attacked in the main room.
That's right.
She then fled into the bathroom.
Mm-hmm.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
I think it might be this.
Yeah.
Shit.
The culprit had
Missed.
Sayaka
I missed.
Don't forget, you can slow time if you need to.
That's right.
To finish the job, they stabbed her with the kitchen knife.
It was you, wasn't it, Makoto? Admit it. We already know the answer.
Not because the door was locked. No, there's a different reason entirely.
Even the game is trying to get bone here.
Yeah.
was first attacked. She then fled into the bath.
Then the killer ran out, and they got into the bathroom. At that point, the killer, because Sayaka had
Chipmunk.
Boom!
No, it's wrong.
The chipmunk voices are funny.
They are, yeah.
The slow down voices are also funny.
Because it was locked.
Yep.
After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with walking bathrooms, right?
Yes. Yes. Now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why did
Did-
the bathroom door open?
No, we all heard it.
Did you guys repeat right there?
You did.
Yeah, I
we all
did.
heard it.
I don't know
It
why.
did
The
ring.
Switch version of this game is a little bit buggy.
Yeah.
My bathroom
What are you
door
talking
doesn't fit in
about?
the frame quite
Ha ha ha.
well. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be.
Buddy.
But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door. That's not lucky at all.
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake. thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
The nameplates being
Did
switched.
Sayaka switch the nameplates?
Yeah, she did. She totally did.
Who else would have done it? The killer? Why would the killer have done it? The killer was convinced
The killer couldn't be tricked by the nameplates being switched if the killer's the one that did it.
That's true.
Exactly. Sayaka did it.
The killer was convinced the bathroom door was locked. They didn't know that the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was the crime took place in my room.
Yeah. I think that's
Yeah.
They didn't know it was Makoto's room.
They didn't
not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable.
And yet,
Espeon
he's
says-
absolutely right.
So Sayaka was trying to protect Makoto then.
That could
No.
be true. Or what?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
If Sayaka grabbed the knife and then swapped like the nameplate.
The nameplates.
Like I said, the killer obviously did actually try to get into her room. And she went and grabbed the knife, and then she went into Makoto's room and waited for the killer to come back with the nameplate switch so that she could kill them first.
So I had my windows closed. So I had the windows of my room closed and the fan on.
In Makoto's room because, yeah.
No.
After the fact, she would probably switch the nameplates back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well.
Hey, not to derail everything, but I walked past my mom who just lit a candle and she was just staring at it, and as I walked by, she went, "Fire. Fire."
What the
Is your
killer
house on
didn't
fire?
know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
No, but it's certainly hot enough.
Espeon now says, so she wanted that.
About the bathroom.
Sorry.
If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
Espeon says, so she wanted to kill the attacker and then pin the murder on Makoto. That is Otto's current theory.
That's what I'm thinking it is, yeah.
Then there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through.
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening, right?
That is... a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules.
Lotion.
I don't have lotion.
That's okay.
The lotion is just for Jeannie.
Yeah. It's because I have eczema on my hands. Then sometimes I forget to put lotion on, so... I ate mine, you fucking animal.
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Why? Why don't you think that's a good idea? Is it because you're the killer?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
I mean, to be fair, there's no evidence pointing to Leon yet, so Leon's outburst there doesn't make sense if that's what he's worried about.
Yeah.
There's no evidence pointing to anyone but not Makoto.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question. Oh, you don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into Makoto's room in the first place?
Why is Leon being grilled? Do you want to pull up your evidence real quick, Jeannie?
There we go.
There it is.
Yeah, hey, that looks like 11037, but look that upside down.
I will re-clarify again for people like that are like, oh wow, why'd they make it so obvious? This is a Japanese game. Writing in English, especially after you've been murdered, is kind of unorthodox.
Yeah.
This isn't supposed to be so glaringly obvious as it is in the English release, because we clearly understand that's English.
Yeah. And also her left finger, which is where this was, which is where, like, the message was on her left side. Her left index finger has blood on it, as if she wrote a message.
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so. That seems way too convenient.
Then maybe someone picked the lock?
So the issue is we're English, yes.
Negative!
Yes.
If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place.
You shut up.
No,
I love it,
exactly can't that be it?
She asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way Saya could let someone in because...
We switched keys.
They switched keys.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember? That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
This must be what it's like for Spanish speakers for Toy Story 3 when Buzz started speaking Spanish.
Yeah. Same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open your door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
Can we zoom in on Bouncy Makoto?
No.
God damn
Look
it.
at this and tell
Genie will...
Can you still
Whoever
deny
does it
the
next,
possibility?
zoom in on them.
Okay.
Maybe Genie should just like pause at the end of these in case we have something to say, because none of us want to interrupt the voice acting.
Whoever bounces next, do it there.
There's something I want to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room.
What is that?
That's evidence you never found.
Oh shit.
Check the nameplates.
Not that you could have found it.
Yeah. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? Like.
I found a
Check the
notepad during my
nameplates.
search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the words. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes.
What is Monto's deal right now?
I don't know. Bro is mad about something.
Oh, and I should also mention...
He's feeling himself.
I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room. Huh? Which means only
Espeon.
someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Espeon says, I think I'm seeing Coffin's vision now. It's now sounding like she wasn't genuinely attached to Makoto like she was leading on. More like she found a weak link to protect herself.
Exactly.
Maybe.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe.
Makoto was the most manipulatable person there.
Damn.
Exactly. That's what I'm
Then
saying.
either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No,
Did you write this paper signed with Sayaka's name?
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Then, no. Sayaka wrote it?
But why? Why would she write that?
The note
It makes all those smiles she gave him a lot more ominous in hindsight. I'm just gonna talk over Kyoko. I don't care. I'm
You are
Junko. I
Junko.
can talk
Slid it
over
under
her.
their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
Yeah.
You got an invitation
So she al-
like that from the ultimate pop sensation. What young man could resist?
Ads!
Add in 55.
So like, she lied about someone coming to her room. Then went to go get the knife. Went to his room.
So it wouldn't have any effect on me.
There, are you happy?
Yes, very. Look at him. Look at him.
What were you saying, Otto?
She must have like lied about that, because if she just went to the kitchen, got the knife, came back into his room, wrote the note, got out of the room, slid it under Leon's door, he came in, she totally was trying to kill him. and he killed her in self-defense.
Ad has started.
We're just gonna keep it on this.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah.
that's totally what it had to be, right?
I
It makes
agree.
so much sense.
It makes sense.
How do you feel about these people now that we're in a trial?
I'm glad they finally realized that Makoto's innocent.
Yeah.
Yep, and now the real part of the trial begins.
I love Miyaki on these trials. He's such a little bitch about everything.
I will say, this is an unpopular opinion, probably, but I don't like Yufumi.
You haven't really gotten to
As
know
a-
him yet.
Yeah.
I could
I also
say
don't like
from
Toko.
You would also don't.
I could
really
say
know
from
Toko
my
yet.
yeah, I could say from my knowledge, those are two of the most unpopular opinions you could have possibly given.
But come on, this is case one. We literally know nothing about these people. Like, that's not unfair up until this point.
So Coffin suggesting that Sayaka was the one trying to graduate, not Leon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we saw her videotape.
Yeah.
I love this silly little man. I like how one of Hifumi's defining character traits is he's just a guy.
He's just a guy.
Yep. Like, we will get a lot more characterization from these guys as the game progresses.
Yeah.
But so far, we literally only know Toko as the one who keeps yelling at us, and Hifumi as, like, the kind of weird, grungy pervert anime guy.
Yeah.
Like, we don't know that much about them yet.
Yeah.
Sorry for my
Ad
silence.
break
I am
is over.
nice. Sorry for a lot of my silence. Also, I am quite tired. I do have to be in bed early as well. I have to be in bed by 8.
Well, we're
Therefore,
about halfway done.
that Mondo is base as hell.
This note?
What about Mondo?
Mondo's based as hell.
He's base as hell.
He is.
And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Okay.
Drop a sass for like 3 seconds, Celeste.
Storm nameplates.
Is the anime for this any good? The anime for this is completely different.
Sayaka
weird.
and Makoto switched rooms, correct?
Yes.
But in the note,
That's
the
true.
place they were asked to come to, it specifically says my room.
Yeah.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Uh-huh.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in.
Oh.
So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Oh god.
So what
Yeah.
okay, I will break this down a little bit more for you. What Celeste is specifically saying right now is that if someone got the note telling them to go to Sayaka's room, well, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room,
They would have gone to the
which
room
is
that
where
Makoto was
was. But she does not know that the nameplates were switched because we have never presented this evidence before.
Yeah.
I would also like to take a moment while we're pause right now. Do like a tiny little bit of clarification there. The Danganronpa anime is entitled Danganronpa 3 for a reason. As Danganronpa 3 is its own story told across 2 arcs. One arc that follows this cast after the events of this game, and another that ran alongside it that follows the cast of 2 before the events of that game.
Ow, my
So
head.
one large combined story.
What's wrong with your head?
That whole explanation just did my head in.
Oh, that the anime takes place after and before 2? I don't see why.
Because I'm tired.
It takes place after 1 and before 2.
Because I'm tired and all my focus is on this.
You think that it's impossible for an anime to be a sequel?
No, I'm not saying that.
Yeah, don't watch the anime until you've played, or like, until you at least know of the first 2 games.
Yeah.
At which point you can also look into Ultra Despair Girls and then worry about V3.
Yeah.
Killer went to my room and said Sayaka's room. What that is. Has to be because of what got switched to mine side.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in
It's
the note,
definitely one of the
place
last
they were asked
ones.
to go to, it specifically says, my room. I see.
Uh-huh.
They would have gone to exactly the room that Makoto...
That one.
Yeah.
No, it's wrong.
The Metal Gear level stuff? Having a sequel doesn't make you Metal
on
Gear.
Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name.
Imagine making a sequel to Game 1 and a prequel to Game 2. Either way, don't do that until you know the first 2 games.
Yeah.
It's 3 for a reason.
The room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right. Okay, then who did it?
Only one person who could have switched the nameplates. The only person who knew we'd switched rooms.
I got
it!
Fumi.
Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
What?
When will Heebie-Jeebie 3 come out?
Bro, Heebie-Jeebie 1 ain't even finished. The art style of this game is stellar. Oh, I agree.
Oh, yeah.
So the only
It only
other
gets
person
better.
besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as
The
much
art
from
style
her
of V3 is immaculate.
Something I wanted to talk to you about, just us two. In 5 minutes, come see me in my room. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay?
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Because she wanted to kill them.
We first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
Leon looks constipated. He's shitting his pants.
That reminds me.
Yeah,
So does Hina.
There's a replica
he's
sword
pooping
in
his
the murder
York.
scene.
He is.
Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
The reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with a fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt.
The sparkle.
Sword handle is missing some of the gold coating and part of the blade.
Don't overthink it. Keep in mind, do you want to look at everything?
I think it would probably either specifically be the sheath or her actual wrist.
Because we know that the gold flakes off of the sword, but no one's actually brought that up yet.
Right. Wait, no
so
one's
if you
brought
just
up.
present the sword with no context, they aren't gonna know what the fuck you're talking about.
Yeah, I think it's her wrist.
I got it!
When you look at her wrist, there's
All
no
you have to
doubt.
do
Look
is
at
take
her
a good
wrist.
look at
It's her
broken
wrist.
And it should become pretty clear. Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
Alright, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death? That's what we need to make clear.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
You okay?
Oh.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Ginny?
Yeah?
Ginny?
Yeah?
Ginny?
Ginny?
Hi.
Ginny?
Hi?
Ginny?
Hello?
Are you alive?
Yeah?
Ginny?
Everything went
Hi.
crazy for a bit. Hi.
Hello.
Why?
Everything froze for a second.
I'm
Everything
dropping so
froze
many
for like a
frames.
solid 30 seconds.
I'm dropping so many frames. Oh,
Oh,
my god.
I think
frame.
she's still dropping frames.
I'm very much
Yeah.
dropping frames.
So, to be clear, the teddy bear knows who killed her, right? Yeah. Because otherwise Monokuma wouldn't be able to properly adjudicate.
Okay, we're back. Frames dropped. For
Hi.
whatever reason. Hello, hi, how's everyone?
Hello, hi.
I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be your Wi-Fi. It could just be like the actual network is overloaded.
Yeah, maybe.
So now that we're back, there's a little bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear some?
Please.
Dream is dropping frames, Brad. Thank you.
Thanks for letting us know.
Cool. Are you getting used to these non-stop debates? Well, starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder.
So far, you've only had one piece of evidence to think about. Now you have multiple.
I'm gonna bang my head
Okay.
against the wall.
We got this, Jeannie. We got this.
Oh my god, we got this. Okay.
But just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. In other words, from here on out, you'll have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots to refute each statement. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage to your influence gauge.
Even if you hit the right statement.
Yeah.
You can press the L button to rotate the cylinder and choose which bullet to fire.
Yeah, so L rotates your cylinder, R slows down time, I think, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Press and release the L button to cycle through each bullet. Or you can hold down the L button and then use the left stick to select a specific bullet.
Yeah, so if you tap it, it'll cycle. If you hold it, you can pick a specific one.
By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded into the cylinder. For our purposes this time, the logic difficulty will be set to mean.
Okay, fuck you
Oh,
then.
great.
Just for the tutorial.
Good luck and have fun.
Because they want to ensure that the game doesn't force you to have one bullet, is why. They want to teach you about rotating the cylinder.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Sheath, kitchen knife set, replica sword.
Okay.
Okay.
Definitely not the sheath.
Fighting broke out. The culprit grabbed the sword. And that's when the first blow was dealt.
The left stick is what,
That's what broke Miss Maizono's
yeah, there you go.
Okay.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away.
Okay.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
So, did you catch what the argument there is?
That they attacked her with a sword, and she used the knife to defend herself.
Whoever had, like whoever had the sword swung first.
Yeah.
Yeah, whoever had the sword attacked her first, and then she used the knife to defend.
Yeah.
That is what they were saying right now.
If the person with the sword really did attack first, there's no explanation for how a certain part of the sword got damaged. Oh!
Yeah.
Yep. It is the sheath.
I love that this started.
Yeah.
It's definitely not the sheath.
Yeah.
That's when the first blow was dealt.
Oh shit, it's the sheath!
Sword-based sneak attack.
Yep. Oh my god.
That's what
You still have to
broke
shoot,
Miss
Jeannie.
Maizono's wrist.
Is it that one?
No, someone said something that made me doubt it. Fuck.
I mean, we can go back through it.
Yeah.
So she grabbed the kit, but then the culprit and they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened.
I thought that you forgot. I thought that you were confused on the controls for a second, because I said shoot, because I saw that you didn't realize that you had to shoot.
Grab the sword, and that's when the first
sword-based sneak attack.
No, it's wrong.
Oh, frames have exploded.
Oh, Junko salsa.
Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword sheath had been scratched.
Is everything okay? Everything else okay?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
See? There's a gash in it. Like someone cut into it with something sharp.
Something sharp? You mean like the kitchen knife? That was the only sharp thing found at the scene.
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the
I love
sword
Mono.
was used
Me
first, there wouldn't be any
like a little
explanation
puppy.
for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
Yeah.
It's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
Mondo better survive this. I hope he survives this.
So you're
It'll be
saying
fine.
the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife.
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it. So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Part of her body that shows she never used the sword. It's her wrist.
Yep.
If you wanted to use a sword, which part of the body? Oh, which part of your body would have to touch it? Her palms, actually.
Yeah, she has no gold on her palm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She used the sword like a gochuza.
Right?
Put it right in her
Her
stomach.
hands were perfectly clean, so I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palms?
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. all you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry.
No.
But I don't think so.
No.
Why
Definitely
do you
not.
say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
Girl, what?
Oh, Coco.
That's not it at all.
There's no way Saya could wash the gold coating off her hands because there's certain regulations that talk about what happens to the bathrooms at night. Oh, the water was off.
Water's off, yeah.
I got it! According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words,
Who would wash their hands after getting a broken wrist anyway?
the water in the bathroom shuts off at
That too.
nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't.
Coco! We've been here for 4 days!
Girl.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if
I think
Sayaka
she's
never
roasting
touched
her.
the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheet with the kitchen knife was...
It has to be the one without the sword. Wow, it's Sayaka!
I was fucking right!
She had the kitchen knife?
Oh my god.
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
He looks pleased with this.
Yukia thinks of all this like a game.
Then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings
Yeah,
up
like
another
Yukia...
point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yukia sees this not only as a game, but because it's a game, it's a way for him to prove his superiority.
Yeah.
Yep.
Look at Leon's face. He's fucking shitting his pants.
As Beyond says, Coffin, you are big brain. Otto's been a huge brain this entire time. Huge.
I want you to
brain.
know that when you started talking about Sayaka being the true, like, assailant here, and that she was setting all of this up to, like, frame Makoto, like, Angus and I were screaming in DMs, like, it's Genie 2! We have to put him down!
No, both of them reached that conclusion at the same time. And, like, I hear you typing, and I'm just like, okay, alright, I'm going to my DMs. Yeah, I know, I'm screaming too.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Because you came to that conclusion upon seeing her fucking body!
Yeah.
Me? Yeah.
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates. She wanted to
Uh-huh.
get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
Coffin would make Phoenix sweat. Yeah.
But for that to
What?
work,
I didn't hear it.
had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap.
I didn't hear what you said.
We're not interrupting Celeste. Sorry. I think Genie was waiting for Celeste to
Yeah.
stop talking. Coffin would make Phoenix sweat.
Oh. I see.
It's a turning note.
They would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky? For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior.
Holy fuck, this game is crazy. This is the tutorial case.
Which is why
Oh
out
yeah,
of
this
all
game
of
is
us, she
good.
asked him to switch rooms.
Oh my god.
She was the ultimate pop sensation.
Also, Jeannie, if I do ever talk over a line like I'm doing literally right now, just, you know, editing Jeannie can make it so that it happens after.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will say, I do think, like, peak insanity, we haven't even seen the peak of Danganronpa insanity with these cases. I think we get a taste of the peak of Danganronpa insanity when we get to 2-5.
This is the tutorial? Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, this is the tutorial.
Saying she had this all planned out.
Holy shit!
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it
Monokuma,
be
how
awful
is
if
this
I had to
boring?
punish you all just because you ran out of time?
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really all over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left.
Nope. There is.
Make your argument.
Dying message.
If that bear was a plushie, I would kick them as hard as they could. Fun fact, that kind of did happen, and it exploded into shrapnel.
No,
If you attack the bear, you die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what happened to
Jesus
Junko.
Christ, I didn't even clock what they're talking about.
Sayaka's dying message.
Yeah. It was like, there's no clues left. I've got this clue.
That was pretty
I'm
easy.
so used to everyone letting it cycle through at least once.
Yeah.
Sorry. The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her, remember? 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
I'm gonna throw up.
Into shrapnel? Yeah, no, Monokuma literally, like, exploded. Like a bomb-ass bomb.
Can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
There's no question that Sayaka wrote that message, and I can prove it.
Left index finger.
As in, like, if you were holding onto it, Manga wasn't the time, you would be chunks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Why would she write it in English? That's kind of what's supposed to be difficult here. That is what's supposed to make you think, because it's like, when you're playing this game in Japanese, it's like, why did she write it in English? That's really fucking weird. But in English, that doesn't really land at all.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Chihiro, you're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
Oh, Mondo.
No,
Mondo can't read it.
just look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Matt just says, "Oh fuck, I just realized."
Something worth a shit.
Princess are really getting excited now.
But But even if that really is an N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it!
It's upside down!
It's just no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Huh?
I'm so glad one of these people has a brain.
Rotate it. I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god. Now I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
Huh? You just shot past the clue part and right onto who did it. So, whose name did she write?
Choka.
Maybe she wrote it in English in hopes Leon wouldn't understand its meaning, so he wouldn't clean it up.
Ah!
That makes
Is what
sense.
Espeon just said.
Maybe!
That would make sense.
Sayaka's dying message reveals the real killer's name. You turn a message 180 degrees. It should become crystal clear.
Select who did
Select
it.
somebody.
Well, we know who fucking did it.
We know who fucking did it!
My answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around, it becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N, or more accurately, Leon.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
Oh, you look mad, bro.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up getting flipped. Try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
Well, I thought just thinking, if you don't believe us, try this shit at home.
Yeah.
I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
I can't believe 3 of my characters get killed in the tutorial case.
Yay!
Huh?
I promise you, these castings are balanced in a way.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto?
Besides,
The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
it helps that Makoto doesn't shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
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 Evidence that Leon tried to get rid of. The thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right?
The shirt.
Burnt shirt piece.
I got it! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka,
I
he must
was
have gotten some of
fucking
her
right.
blood
It
on
was the crystal ball thing.
Yep. Yep. Holy shit.
And to
That's
dispose
such a
of the shirt
fucking
covered in
called
the
shot
victim's
there,
blood,
too.
They threw it into the
What?
incinerator.
It's like, oh, well,
Just
clearly
ball.
it's the baseball star, because who else could have gotten it into the incinerator with the gate closed?
Like,
It's
I didn't even get to put those pieces together myself. Otto was just here to do it for me.
Yeah.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
So as the case progresses, the music gets, like, crazier, I think.
Yeah.
Music's
I've noticed.
completely fucking freaking out right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
But is
Yep.
one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon
I'm
is
also
guilty?
jamming out.
Yeah, this music kicks ass.
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine.
Oh my god, the
Just
way
that
he's
one little
talking
charred
when he's
piece,
even.
There's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
Burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. Something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible.
Ooh, I think maybe when.
Why when? Think, talk it through. You got 2 minutes.
Specifically because of what's his name?
Ifumi?
Yeah, specifically because he said when he left, it was off.
Sure.
And so when they came back down, it was on.
I mean, that just means that the killer walked in and used it.
I was thinking of how. Because how
Because
would
no
he
one
turn
could
the
get past that gate, right?
Yeah, how would he have turned the incinerator on?
It would be how.
It's how. I think it's how.
You're right. It is how.
I saw your train of thought, though.
Was disposed of.
Yeah.
We should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty.
Why isn't this line voiced?
I don't know, I guess you'll have to voice it.
So the killer has to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Probably a Switch issue.
Interesting.
No, that's wrong. There's another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves Leon is the real killer. Oh, it's the crystal ball.
That's your argument.
Crystal ball, yeah.
It's the crystal ball. Don't even have any other options here.
Yeah.
The key to the trash room.
Whoever
Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
Yeah, that's true.
So the only one
That's true.
who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
That's technically true.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have to get close to the incinerator in order
Aha!
That's the one. That's the one.
I would also humbly request, as Angus did, that we let the entire scene play through.
All right.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose
Like-
of the evidence without using the trash room.
I get it,
I do too.
but please.
Like, if we want to hear all of the lines, because we're specifically doing this for the voice acting, like, let's just
Right,
get
yeah.
the full picture before we jump to any assumptions.
I want to see
Because
this.
then we get more voice acting, and we get more context.
Yeah. Well, I was gonna say I want to see this man get his comeuppance, but like, let's be honest, he was doing this out of self-defense.
Well, was he?
And it's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah.
Is a better argument.
Yeah.
it's just the excitement.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I completely get it. It's like, it's that one!
Possibly turn on
Yeah.
the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball,
But how would you use it?
Killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it.
I really wish it could divine with it. I wanted to see what
Divine with
happened.
it.
Yeah.
Put the ball through a gap in the gate. All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
Someone turned the incinerator on! Very strange. Quite certain it was off when someone was done. As it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Hey,
Yeah.
what the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty, the evidence would have been taken care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Leon's blood must be cold as ice right now. Yep.
Yeah.
That man is going to die.
Yeah.
The pinpoint accuracy
He's going to
you need
die.
throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. Because the killer is...
A baseball man.
ultimate baseball star.
Ultimate baseball star.
Fumi!
It wouldn't have been much of a challenge at all for the killer, because ultimate baseball star.
Because the
I will say,
baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Yeah.
I will say, some of these incorrect answers are really fucking funny. And whenever you do get a correct answer in this game, it restores your health.
Yeah.
And there are going to be a few times where I'd request to see a wrong answer. Specifically, there is a point, like, later on in the game, where for whatever reason, you're given, like, 5 opportunities to just drop everything and talk about Hifumi's pants.
Oh my god.
I humbly request that we talk about his pants as much as we're able to.
Okay.
Espeon says,
how stupid you sound right now?
it sounds like Leon was doomed the moment Sayaka lured him in.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of, but just wait.
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
Leon was doomed.
I'm not the
Leon was doomed the moment I laid eyes upon him.
This poor fucking dude.
These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then.
Oh.
Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear.
You're gonna hear popcorn popping in the background of my audio.
That's okay.
Okay.
Come on.
I don't believe you.
At least on stream. Okay, yeah, no, it's gotta be higher up.
I don't hear anything.
No, we won't on Discord, because Discord's good about hiding that.
Yeah.
Stream also says, I heard nothing.
Sick, okay.
That's what Leon gets for having a whack-ass beard. Damn.
Damn.
And with that, we can end this.
That goatee was a sin.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this? Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed. Now here's what happened.
Alright.
Closing argument.
Closing argument is about to begin. Would you like to hear more? Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to the end. This is the closing argument.
Every case.
In this case, you'll give a complete summary of the case. You'll have to reproduce a flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book.
You'll have to reproduce.
However, you'll notice in the comic that there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels.
Yeah.
Also, if you take aim at a missing section and press the A button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough!
Espeon says, even if he chose not to pursue Sayaka and break down the door, she was still in a prime position to make him out as the instigator, so he was fucked either way. I guess? But you only get in trouble if you actually kill someone.
Yeah.
Well then, good luck and have fun. Alright, make a comic.
There we go.
Yep.
Hey.
I love the art style for these. Now, these are not necessarily all in order, and these are not all of, like, your pieces of evidence.
Right.
Go with the ones that you have.
You can press L and R to
Are you
go
sure?
through all of your pieces.
Oh, there are more okay.
Oh, there's more. Okay.
I didn't even realize there were any more pieces. Okay.
No, that one. The
Yeah.
first one.
Yeah,
that one.
And then...
Yeah, feel free to look at the hints as they're provided as well.
Yeah, if you want to. If you want to play hard mode and not look at the hints, that's fine too.
Yeah, that's definitely the one on the very left right there.
Since I could technically I can notice something in my room.
Because a lot of these hints do just tell you exactly what to do.
Use that object to deflect back and attack.
Broken wrist. Yeah, or not yet, but yeah.
Now.
Broke the wrist. Drop the knife.
Yeah, drop the knife. Sure.
That is, I think that's just the
if
panel
you look
that's
at
right
it, that
there.
is the panel to the right.
Yeah,
Oh.
it is.
Then.
Some of these are just completely fake.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Hang on.
Oh, okay. I see.
Go
what
to
you
the
mean.
right.
Okay. Wait, no,
Keep going. It's like, I'm trying to think if that panel that we just put in there is wrong at all.
I think it's fine because it shows in the panel previously that she already dropped the knife.
So a good way of doing this as well is that this comic is in order, so what's the next panel, right? The next panel is her running into the bathroom. So this is the prior panel to that, which is her being scared. I think it makes sense.
what the hell is happening in this? Oh, that's it throwing it. That's throwing it in.
That's the balled up shirt.
Alright.
Yeah. This should be fine, I think.
Yeah, I don't see anything else that it could be.
Okay, in the bathroom. Yep, undo that. Stabbed.
Her strength to leave something behind. Whoops.
There's that.
She's dead.
Yep, she did.
Lose an item. Whoops.
Again, I will say most of these hints do just tell you exactly what to do. So if you want to play without the hints to actually figure it out yourself, that would be.
Throw
Whoops,
the
I
thing
actually
in.
didn't do that.
No.
What?
Not that one. Not that one. The
Why
shirt.
Sure.
Oh, wait, yeah.
No, look at the next panel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Send that thing through the balled up shirt into
Like
the
I said, you have
incinerator
to use
before
all
turning
of
it
the
off.
panels to like the next panel is him throwing the ball, so that one's the ball. This one,
Yeah,
this one's the shirt.
That one.
And then
And that one is burnt shirt.
Something left behind. And now, if you think that this is correct, you can confirm with X.
I think that's right.
I'm still concerned about this one.
Yeah, I don't know. Well,
I don't think we have anything else that it could be.
You literally don't have any other evidence because that's a duplicate panel in your thing. You never use
Take
duplicates.
one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in. In other words, my room. From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier. But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for.
Also, this art style is
delicious.
brilliant.
Yeah, it's
Like,
But
it's
look
so
at how
interesting
insane
how
Psycho looks at the bottom right.
yeah, it's so interesting how distinct they can make the art style from their own art style.
Yeah, it's insane.
During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist.
It was right. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
And that's when she
'Cause
lost
that's her
her
being
grip
scared.
on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
The style is
Killer went
baller,
after her,
hell yeah.
But couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing.
The killer also saw that this was Sayaka's room, if you're curious why they didn't use
So
Makoto's
instead,
toolkit.
the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone. With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area. They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there.
Espion says, it just dawned on me why girls get locks in their bathrooms and the guys get toolkits. Probably exactly for this, yeah, so that they think that they're safe in there, just to get the door broken.
Well, no, because the girls have, like, sewing kits and maps of, like, the human body and vital organs. Guys have toolkits with the intention of, like, hey, a good whack to the head of any of them should do the trick.
Yeah, of course. They're for killing, but that doesn't mean that this couldn't have also been a side product of that. It's like, oh yeah, they'll think that they're safe in the back room, in the bathroom, but it's really easy just to unscrew the door.
Yeah.
Both can be true.
That's a happy little accident.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there, but the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hero's crystal ball, which was left in the laundry room. The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch. For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw, but the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's
specifically, most doors with locks have the screws on the lock side. This is definitely on purpose, because the screws are on the unlocked side.
Yeah.
Right.
The crystal ball, thrown with absolute precision, hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life.
Okay, man. Stop reciting poetry.
He's more poetic than Phoenix Wright.
Literally.
Yeah. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
There's a collision in the courtroom.
Isn't that right, Leon?
I always love this moment. You will have this moment every single case where that shadowy figure that you just wrote the comic about turns into the actual culprit.
Oh, that's sick.
It's so cool.
That is really cool, yeah.
Complete!
It would appear that Hero simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right? Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object! I object! I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Celeste, like, I know
evidence is everything in court, Mr. Wright.
I know that's the last expression Celeste had. But her expression here is perfect.
Well then.
You are going to die.
As good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
I have the evidence.
Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Would you like to hear more?
Final thing.
Listen, I'm not. It's not that I'm not having fun. I promise you. I have to be in bed by 8.
Final thing.
We're at the home stretch.
Okay.
Disco.
Welcome to the dance floor, motherfucker.
What?
Yep.
Sometimes during a class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. Shoot them.
Kill them.
When this happens, you'll engage in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer to this as the bullet time battle, aka the BTB BT dubs.
Oh my god.
I hope you love rhythm games.
During the BTB, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with a rhythm.
Okay.
Oh, great.
Match your button presses with a tempo marker as they move across the screen and reach the center.
What?
It's a rhythm game. When that white dot hits the center of the screen, you press the button.
Okay.
Press the A button to lock on to an opponent's statement.
Yep. So A chooses the statement.
And destroy the statement that you've locked onto with the X button as the tempo marker reaches the center. You
X
can destroy multiple statements at once.
Yes, so X destroys any statements that you have locked onto.
Okay.
So typically you'll go A, X.
Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going, you'll initiate a tempo up.
So basically, everyone needs to shut up while I'm doing this.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get into a tempo down situation.
Yeah, so the more of these you get, the faster it goes. The more of these white dots you miss, the slower it goes.
Okay.
When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button.
Yes, that's what tempo is.
So watch out for that. Deal enough damage to your opponent, and their weak spot statement will appear. At this point, you can press the X button to shoot it down with a truth bullet like any other statement.
Well, thanks
You
for
do not have
telling
to
me.
aim this.
Thanks for letting me
There's
know.
only one statement and only one piece of evidence. There's no choice here.
You shoot this statement fast enough, and you'll come out victorious.
Yeah, that's also true. If you miss this final statement, it goes back into the rhythm game.
But just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0 or you run out of time, we'll take you out back.
Yep.
Well then, good luck and have fun.
Yeah. So A to lock on,
When the
X to
killer
shoot the
removed screws
statements.
from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Use something of their own to remove the screws. Could it have
I
been?
refuse to acknowledge you. You're stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Okay, man.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
Okay, man. I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out.
Kill this man.
Okay.
Where's your proof?
But how do I?
You kidding me?
A to lock on, X to shoot. You can't lock onto things that aren't there.
Stupid.
Oh my God! What the?
A.
I'm.
Shut up.
Good job. Good job.
You kidding me?
A.
Not a chance.
Okay.
You lie.
What the hell am I supposed to be doing? What is going on?
You can't shoot a statement that you're not locked onto.
Not a chance.
So switch to A when you're done shooting.
Stupid. You lie. Shut up.
Good job.
You kidding me? Not a chance.
Good job.
Oh
Nice.
my God!
Final
Thank
strike.
God.
Where's your...
This should prove it.
Yeah, whenever you're done shooting, just press A immediately instead because
I didn't realize
mashing
that
X is
A was
nothing for
supposed
you.
to be on tempo as well. I thought
Everything's on tempo.
Okay.
Everything's on tempo.
I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove that.
I mean,
Yeah, as a general rule, I would
be a
never press
screwdriver,
X more than once in a row.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
That must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
Ad break.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Bro.
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon,
Man,
would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh?
And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid.
Alright, I think,
Oh my god.
Oh.
yeah, not right now. So I think we linger here for the ad break, or, like, push it back, one or the other?
It's too late to push it back.
You pushed it back?
Alright.
Sick.
No, it's too late.
Oh.
No, it's
No.
too late.
Oh.
So yeah, we linger here for a
linger
bit.
here.
So how do you feel about this fucking... this pathetic little man's Ace Attorney-ass breakdown?
Jesus.
This is funny.
Aren't you glad you didn't have to read out stupid, 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 stupid?
Yes.
I'm not.
You do it anyway.
Stupid, 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 stupid.
This really
Oh
makes
my
me want
God,
to
the
watch the
art-
Pro ZD playthrough again, because their voice acting is immaculate. I mean, they're professional voice actors, but still.
Oh, the art in this game slappeth.
Hey, so I don't know how it happened, but I don't have the little thing on my Twitch chat that shows me when the ad break is over, so
It does not do that until the ad is about to be over, within the final minute.
okay.
Yeah. It just means that it's like in the middle of the ad right now.
So yeah, how are you liking your first trial?
Man, we're so big brained.
You are.
I am big brain.
You are.
I feel
I
my
don't know
brain
why I'm
invigorating.
surprised. I really should just stop being surprised whenever Genie, like, takes 3 seconds to look around a crime scene of 5 random pieces of evidence and then get the entire fucking thing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I helped though.
Yeah.
I did help. This game is crazy.
So I also think it goes without saying, as much as I don't want to rush the outro to the stream, I have to be in bed.
It's
Like-
nowhere near 8, but I do understand your panic.
Yeah. Well, because I normally like to lay down by 7:30, so that way I can like settle into bed.
Okay.
We'll have time, I promise.
Yeah. And if you have to lie down at 8:40, then damn.
I mean, that sucks. I have to be up at 3.
I mean, we're not stopping you from going to sleep.
I sleep right now.
Yeah, I'm sure there'll be nothing wrong with leaving Facade for 8 hours.
I don't have an ad on my... Maybe we did dismiss it. I don't have an ad on my Twitch.
Oops.
I love how Leon's face is just gyrating and turning into Sid the Sloth and then going back to normal.
Yeah.
All right. Well, it doesn't look. I'm not getting that notification.
I don't see an ad, so I think we're fine.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
Bro is jelly.
He's melting.
Oh, I gotta be on that. Okay.
Yeah, but like the rhythm game is rough.
Yeah.
That gave me so
76
many
minutes.
medals.
Yeah, the rhythm game, for not knowing what to expect going in, we fucking nailed it.
Yep. I mean, once you realize that everything had to be on rhythm, you destroyed it.
I'm pretty good at rhythm games.
Yeah.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then
Oh.
are we ready to cast our votes?
Oh, you did snooze the ad. Okay, Angus must have done
snoozed
it. Someone did.
I didn't.
Because we have 2 of 3 snoozes left, so someone snoozed it.
I must have accidentally snoozed it.
Do you want me to snooze this one?
No.
No? Okay.
Yeah, no, we can wait on this one. This is a lot less
Yeah.
visibly strenuous.
Yeah.
We sent that man to the apologist dimension.
We did.
Now, one thing that I do love about this series is that eventually
Matt
we will be
says-
allowed.
Matt says that he sniffed it.
Oh!
At some point, we do actually get to decide who to vote for.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, eventually you will have to make a decision on like enough evidence.
That's what
but-
you don't know what I'm talking about.
Okay, I don't.
In V3, you do actually pick who you want to vote for. Meaning, if you like completely prove to everyone else it has to be this person, you can just vote for whoever the fuck you don't like for shits and giggles. The game won't stop you. Like, it still plays out the same. You just voted for someone else.
Damn. Matt says I thought it would snooze for only me. Nope, that's a mod power. It snoozes for everyone. You didn't know though. That's all cool. That's all cool. Matt is a good creature. I agree.
He is.
Creature.
Ad break ends in 60.
Yay!
I can't fucking believe that Espeon had to ask me, is Junko dead? Like, Junko Onoshima's fucking dead, Espeon.
Yep.
She's been dead.
He has been dead.
Yep.
Yeah, she attacked quote unquote Monokuma. I mean, she stepped on him, but still.
Yeah.
A lot of people would pay for that kind of treatment, but that's not the point.
Yeah, yeah.
Damn.
Ad break ended!
Ad break is ended.
You all have a
Hell yeah, welcome back.
Use it to make your selection.
When I looked up her death on YouTube, it wasn't what I was expecting. Never do that.
Make triple sure you vote for someone.
We told you to watch the
Want
VOD.
to be punished for something so minor, right?
We specifically told you to check the VOD.
Okay, then let's get excited! Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
He looks like the Monopoly Man. Yay! Guilty!
Are you ready?
Uh-oh! Let's get it right on the money. The Blackened, in this case, the one that killed Sayaka.
I thought this was Otto.
I'm gonna... I want at least one.
Okay.
Was none other than Leon Kawada.
I hear my mom clapping in the other room.
Espeon redeemed stretch.
Stretching.
Stretch, everyone.
Rip.
Look at him. He's pathetic.
He's going to die.
Huh? Hey, hold on.
Hold on a second. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
I didn't have a choice. It was kill or be killed.
So that's why
I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
None of you are any different. Wrong, Steppen. You'd be the one standing here. It was a complete chance that I wound up like this.
I was just unlucky. That's all.
Oh, you read the whole line.
Damn.
Hey, come on!
Hey, come on! You expect me to just accept my death? Yeah, kinda. Everything's become clear.
Can we zoom in on Hifumi?
Yeah, I just noticed it. It looks like he has Celeste pigtails.
That's magical.
That is awesome.
Screenshot. It's a fucking thumbnail moment right there.
Oh man. The decision we made was right after all. When I think about that, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because what we came up with really is the truth. And that truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. We're all the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her, the video had actually had something to do with me. I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here. No way out. You're probably waiting for me. I can't afford to be stuck in here! One thing that was more important to her than anything else. Her dreams, her friends. To have to see something like that happen to them? Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean it. Even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for the friends that meant so much to her, that's why she betrayed me. So, when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me. I need you on my side.
Damn.
she was lying to me from the very beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? Guess I'll never know. 'Cause there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that.
Boy, howdy! Entertainment that should be terrifying, huh? It's a good thing no one's streaming this. I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seems so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside, she descended into pure madness.
What did you say?
Phew.
I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal, right? Compassion, intimacy, love. The stronger these feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse.
Stop screwing with us! This is all your fault! Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it. Everything! It's all your fault! Suddenly in a frenzy, I lunged at Monokuma. But
That's enough.
as angry as I was, Kyoko latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like iron. Strong enough, I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now.
Damn it!
Ah, that was a close one. Thought for sure you were going to give me a good walloping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you so magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the class trial, the blackened Leon Kuwata will receive his punishment.
Punishment? You mean execution?
Wait a second!
I didn't have a choice! I had to kill her!
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, yeah, that's it. I was just protecting myself in the heat of the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
Exactly. Was it self-defense? When you forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not use your very own toolkit? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the bathroom, and killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had any number of chances to stop what you were doing. But you chose not to. Is it not because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder?
So, that's why...
No, that's not... Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Oh? Are you sure? You were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka. Do you understand?
I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either. Because the one to blame is him.
Huh?
Swah?
Why is Jeep so far from her mic? I don't know.
I can hear her fine.
Yeah. Hold on.
Why do you have the stream volume so low?
She sounded distant. No, I think she's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's fine.
If it weren't for you, none of this would ever have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in this situation. The mastermind.
Although I guess our Discord audio is different than what you hear on her stream.
Yeah.
So now she sounds normal again? Okay.
I got closer to my mic.
Uh-oh. Did you awaken to your sense of justice?
Hey,
Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you?
Just shut up!
Okay. Well, anyway, more importantly,
thrills, chills, kills!
let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please, don't do this.
Hey, come on now.
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Stop, please.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment for Leon Kuwata, the ultimate baseball star.
No, 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 no.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time.
No.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Oh my god, it's 3D.
Game over.
Goodbye, Leon.
Leon has been found guilty.
Leon has been found guilty.
Time for
the punishment.
Oh, damn, this looks so sick.
Yep. Every punishment is like this.
Oh. In use? Okay, how is that not killing him, firstly?
I'm just dragging him.
What?
Oh, baseball.
He's the ultimate baseball star.
Oh shit.
What?
You live by the baseball, you die by the baseball.
No way!
And you
Oh my
have
God,
to
they're
watch him
watching.
die.
Oh my god.
The 1,000 blows.
Oh! Oh my fucking god!
Jesus
Christ.
Sorry, the screenshot of
struggled
Monokuma
so-
looking shocked kills me every time.
He struggled so much and he was able to get one of his arms free.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
What we
So yeah,
saw.
that was your first execution.
That was.
They're all based on the person's talent.
These are high schoolers, says Espeon. Correct.
That was the true face
Yes.
of despair. I mean.
So yeah, you just sentenced that man to that death.
Wow.
As a fun fact, in case it was like missed there, it is also canonical that Makoto was the first person to rush after Leon in an attempt to help him.
Yep.
Oh, damn.
That's worse than a firing squad. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all blunt. It's all blunt force trauma too. Like,
yeah.
Oh.
The fact that Leon got one of his arms freed too.
Yeah, that's insane.
And they're all unique.
Yep.
I mean, if
That's terrifying.
we can't
They're
call
all
it
especially
that,
personalized.
what else could we call it?
Extreme!
Wow! Stupid! Man, my adrenaline is pumping right so.
No, that's the one. What's going on?
I can't take it.
I can't take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it.
Well?
Well, hey, if you don't like it. All you gotta do is try to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. That's only if every single one of you can get on board with that.
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
Does time pass in this world? Oh yeah.
Evil! You think it's like some dark, awful secret society type of guy.
Or are they in limbo? No, this is real.
Or in this case, a dark, awful secret society type of bear. So, are you putting on an upstanding young citizen like me through such a really good deal? Seems you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. It's like trying to put a mile on a scale. It's starting to talk so. Hey, I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shit. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. Hang on, me next? Sorry, bad
Jesus
time.
fucking Christ. Angus!
Man is dead.
We just saw the 1,000 blows.
3 people are dead.
Junko too.
You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you'll be barking the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut 3 of your regrets to the outside world. You're to blame.
Of course we can't cut free of the outside world. Being trapped in this insane place.
You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, I'm sure your thinking will change. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful that we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say?
Hey,
feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for, after all.
Everyone. When you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to?
Sorry, I said everything I got to say. I need to save some of the fun for later.
And just like that, he was gone. He left us there, overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality.
Love him for me with the pigtails.
God.
Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no. It wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared. Scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment.
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a second?
She moved in close and whispered into my ear.
Makoto.
Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about.
It's about Sayaka, isn't it?
I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started. You had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself.
You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never even crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that.
It's true.
Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact that can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why. As she lay dying, she was thinking of you.
She was thinking of me? You can't just say something like that. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now.
However...
Even if you can't ask her, you can infer it, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you.
What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care what happened to you, she never would have left that message.
Well, maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who had killed her.
Certainly.
That's certainly one possibility. But I don't think that's what it was.
Anyway...
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you. Which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
I could see Jeep spiting her killer like that. Oh, absolutely.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it.
Why are you telling me all this?
Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka and Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation.
Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No. I'm gonna carry them with me the rest of my life. How could I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go.
So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing the hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you.
I don't see anyone trying to kill after seeing that and knowing they'd be sentencing everyone else.
Oh, if that was true, we wouldn't have a series, would we?
Yeah.
We wouldn't have a rest of this game.
As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile.
Hey.
By the way, I have to admit, I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka?
Oh, well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh?
Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition.
Oh.
Ow!
Chapter 1, To Survive. The end. 12 surviving students.
Damn.
Alright,
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to have a long outro because Ginny needs to go to bed, but I hope you're
You
feeling
received the
good about the
despair bat.
series.
Not the despair bat.
Yeah.
Well, the Leon's death was certainly a home run in the gruesome department.
Jesus.
That's what we in the business call a dinger.
We can end it here. You saved.
Yes. Thank you all very much
How
for
you
watching.
No, there's no time.
How you
Ginny's
like-
got to go to bed. We're
Yeah,
12
alright,
minutes
yeah,
overdue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot that I was on a strict timer with a gun to my head.
Yes, you are.
Yep.
All the time.
Ginny's got to go to bed.
Thank you all for watching. Like, comment, subscribe. Join the Discord. Follow my YouTube pages. Specifically the main channel.
Check the
because-
links.
The main channel because I'm putting out shorts. Also, there's a TikTok in my link tree. You should follow it because it's also going up there.
Click the links, click the buttons.
That's going up tomorrow at 3 p.m. Western time. Or not Western, Pacific time. PST.
3 p.m. sometime somewhere.
Yeah.
Make sure you comment how you think Junko's death was undercut by the rest of everything else going on.
Yeah. Justice for Junko.
Yeah.
Anyway. Next time. I don't know when we're next streaming. I will be so real.
That's fine.
You know what? We'll figure it out another
Join the
time.
Discord so you'll know.
Join the Discord so you'll know. Thank you all very much for watching. Especially if you watch this long. This is another one of our longer streams. Stay safe. Stay lovely. Have a great fucking day.
Goodbye.
Bye, now.
I'm so sorry for rushing everyone. I really am.
That's so fine. That's so fine.
My head hurts.
Goodbye.
Junko's fucking dead.
Junko forgot to do her nails. She'll never be able to now.
She didn't serve enough cunt. That's why Monokuma killed her.
Good lord.
Damn.
No. Actually, it's not that. It's that she served more cunt than him. He can't allow that.
Go to bed.
I am.